What's happening, people? First order of business. West Arley, what the fuck is this? Hey. What the fuck is going on here, bro? What's this? What the hell was this? You gonna explain yourself, you son of a bitch? What the fuck was going on? What the fuck was going on, dude? What the fuck was that? I feel like you've been fucking hacked. Dude, this is the most annoying shit. Did you get banned for this? I hope you got banned for this shit. You'd been banned fucking 10 times over in my channel for that shit. The hell was that all about, man? Explain yourself. She answered you on the first one as well. I was in Leah's chat. West Arley just going over to Leah's chat and being an absolute fucking menace. And then fucking rolls up in here pretending to be normal. What are you doing? Explain it. You better be typing a response to me right now, and it better be a fucking legit response, because if you send me a meme, you're out. Just tell me the truth, man. The truth will set you free, brother. What flat-headedry was this? You goddamn son of a bitch. He's left. Immediate, absolute, instant silence for being a piece of shit. Busted. Like we don't speak to each other, like we're not friends. Like me and Leah are not good friends. I followed her for some time and wasn't sure if she didn't see. Ha! You're in trouble, man. You're on thin ice, baby. Did you get banned? Everyone keep an eye on this son of a bitch. Who wants to be in charge? I was going to say Hikia. That would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? That'd be like putting one infant in charge of another one. And the mod spoke out, I understood it. Alright. I'll let you off. Quick Rufus update. How's it going, boys? My man Rufus been in Sisika's. In fact, let's log in real quick. Let's log in real quick and check my telegrams on Rufus and hope that no one really speaks to me for too long. Let me explain to you what's been going on. Anyone around? Don't see anyone. Should be good to just quickly. I just want to check his telegrams. I want to make sure I'm present for anyone responding to telegrams or logging in and doing any Sisika time, because a lot of people will just like go to Sisika and log out the entire time. So Rufus has received an 8-day Sisika sentence. I should have got 16, but I think because this is my first like proper bad offense, like serious offense, I got less. I'm not really 100% sure what's going on. Spoke to Hawk. She says, are you okay? Are you safe? Is this where Orphan led you? You need to learn, Rufus, everything you can where you are, how it works. Any friends you make, what they do, who they know, it's all important. So important. Remember as much as you can. The guards, who they talk to, their weaknesses. Keep me updated. Don't forget to eat 3 times a day. I'll be waiting for you. Try to hide Orphan. I know it's hard. I hate asking. Please, though. Please be careful in that. I can't lose you. I can't let them take you somewhere. I don't have the resources yet to stop them. So that's an update on Rufus. LJ, Edwin. I don't know where he is. He's talking about doing something real bad. He isn't responding to my telegrams. I think he might go out and get himself killed. Eddie, Missy. Not heard anything from Eddie. I can only assume he is still out there somewhere. I'm on telegram and see if he responds. Let's quickly send one back to LJ because he's out there somewhere. Missy writes like that, yeah, as well. Jay read the report today. Oh man, really? Do you have a timestamp? I'll watch it. So basically next Sunday will be out. I might just that's probably gonna be the next time I stream Rufus. I've been logging in. I logged in yesterday very briefly a couple times, and I'll probably jump in and out on Rufus offline or off stream. So Rufus is in here for 8 out of character days, which I think is months. So right? No, what is it? I can't remember how it works. Might be years. No, it's not, is it? Merlin, what's up, bro? You okay? Please don't throw up. You okay? Can you hear him? I don't know why Wallaby got so much more time than the rest of us. From what I understand, the others got 7 or 8 days as well. Peaches got about like 100 minutes. When I say 8 days, I mean out of character days. LJ, let me know if you hear from him. Don't let him do anything stupid. If he wants to get more done, he can wait till we're out. I'll be out Sunday. Stay safe out there. You're on your own at the moment, so be smart. Rufio. And then we'll send one to Eddie as well, even though he's not responded to my last one, so he's probably not reading them. What is Edwin's Telegram? Now, I'm not even sure if this is Edwin's Telegram, but I think it is. GB192. You know what? I don't think I would tell him not to do anything without us. Eddie, I'll be out on Sunday. If there's more you need done, we can do it then. I'll also be working on something else that requires no open daily. If you can hook me up, we can work on it together, Rufio. You know what? Everyone's telling him to be careful. Eddie is odd. Eddie is an enforcer. Eddie is an enforcer. He is a fucking beast. He didn't need Rufus looking after him. LJ maybe. Eddie, he's all good. Now I know out of character that Eddie's absolutely fucked up, but Rufus just isn't sure. LJ's worried about him, but LJ's worried about everyone. All right. I haven't logged in all day, so I just wanted to quickly check what's going on, Rufus. We will be playing Tar tonight. There's really very little I can do other than Sisika time. I'm okay with role-playing it a little bit, but it doesn't look like there's anyone around or anything, so we're all good. Let's, so, first of all, Misho Fall, thank you for the 29 months. How are you doing, my good friend? And McSorley, thank you for the 11. How are you doing, old buddy, old pal? Is that 8 days you can just stay logged out of? Basically, yeah. Which works out well. I'm quite busy this week. We've got Kingmakers starting up tomorrow. Spellwind is on Wednesday. I'm doing a thing on Thursday. Might be doing something on Friday. So it might end up being that the WildRP streams are quite few and far between this week. Tomorrow we're playing Pikmin. I spent a pretty long time last night trying to figure out how to get Pikmin 3 to emulate correctly. Kind of couldn't. There was 2 things that went wrong. I struggled with it a lot, and then I was like, let me just see if I can get the original GameCube Pikmin to work. Worked first time, so we're playing that one. I'm not going to roll up lore, no. No. I think if I had got 16 days, I probably would have rolled up a lore. But I also woke up yesterday and I was pretty tired. I did not... I was pretty... Like, Saturday was exhausting. I think I undercooked some food that I ate Saturday night and didn't feel too good when I woke up the next day. And was just kind of a little woozy and tired. And yesterday I ended up just taking the whole day off. A couple times I kind of was about to like log in and maybe do something or maybe look at making a lore character. And then I just ended up sitting back down on the sofa and watching TV and stuff. So I didn't kind of do anything yesterday. It was quite nice. I had a proper day off, which I don't do enough probably. Today my family came over. I put them to work. My mum did all the washing up. My brother-in-law mowed the lawn. They came round and I was like, right, my house is a shit pit. Who wants to help? No, my mum actually walked straight in the door and just started doing the washing up. She just started doing it. And I was like, you know what? Fine. And then they went out into the garden, and I haven't been in the garden since before winter. And then what's up, Trench? Also, Fayu, what's up, my friend? Fayu, thank you for the 12. And they were in the garden, like playing with the kids, and my sister has kids. My mum was like, just get me the thing to trim. Get me the thing to trim this fucking, I don't know what it is, like a tree. And I was like, cool, sure. She cuts the thing, and then everyone was like, listen, we might as well just fucking do the garden. What actually happened is my mum cut like 3 branches off of this, like, I don't know what it is, like a bush, but it was like overgrown. She cut like a few bits off, and then she handed me, and I had to finish it. And then my brother-in-law like mowed like a third of the lawn, and then I did the rest. So cool. Didn't want to do any of it. But it's done now, at least. I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. This is so fucking loud. So yeah, man, it was all good. It was all good. Emma was away. She came back. We ate some dinner, and here I am. So I haven't logged into Tar all weekend. It's all good. Tar's gearing up to go on holiday and shit anyway. I don't really want to get into anything on Tar. Faye did tell me some of the stuff about like her lore day, but I also don't want to be too meta on like some of the other people's characters, because it's fun to explore in character, even if they're like good friends of mine out of character. Like I know nothing about PB's characters that are not Sparks. Apart from when I've interacted with them in character. I didn't see any of it, no. Hopefully it was fun to watch. I know they do like practice things and stuff. So let's get back down to business. And we'll see what's going on. I'm probably gonna roleplay that Tar, like, because he has been around, it would be insane for me to not roleplay that he hasn't heard the gist of what's been going on. With the dead end kids and stuff. Everything else, I'll roleplay that he's not really heard of it. How did the safe cracking practice go? I cracked the safes. I know how to do it now. And then immediately I was drawn into one of the most chaotic, hectic days I've ever had on the server. What's this? Why do I have all this shit in my pocket? You know what? I want to go and cut these gems. That's how I'm going to start my day, I think. I wonder if I can do it. Wonder if anyone's around to help me. Yeah, man, we ended up shooting a bunch of law. I only shot one lawman, and that was Deputy Kai. Actually, no, I think earlier on in the night I shot Holloway from in the bushes. It didn't seem like they were role-playing any heavy injuries. But I'm pretty, like, in the Telegram office, I'm pretty sure I shot Kai at least once with the Litchfield. And there was a point where I came back and there was a shootout and there was a bunch of them and I couldn't tell who was who. I didn't know who was on whose side. I couldn't recognize my own group from the enemy. I fired at what I think might have been Snow, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I shot Holloway from a distance. And I think I ran over McCarthy with my horse. So I don't know. I haven't watched any of it back, so I don't really know. The RPD was shot in the shoulder. Who was? Kai. He's cool, man. I like him. I kind of have to. I sent a telegram to Edwin and Hawk and was like, hey, find out anything you can about this Deputy Kai. He was goading me and belittling me. And I'm going to try and find out the name of the trainee medic that got shot by me. And I'm going to go and find her and be like, you know, it was Kai that got you shot. Right. Kai. Oh, is it spelled K-E-I? Okay. I spelled that wrong then. That's fine, because Rufus wouldn't know. Then I must have tagged the wrong person on the thing then. Are you sure it's spelled like that? Because there must be another Kai. I think I might have shouted out someone different. Greg was not happy to hear about Kai doing that. Yeah, well, it was pretty crazy. It was a pretty crazy move on his behalf, to be honest. Molly? No. Who is that? No one I know. What the fuck is this? That's that doctor, isn't it? It's Kai in the Discord. That is him, yeah? Okay, so it is him. Alright. What the hell's wrong with you people? Why would you assume it was spelled with an E? Smith, yeah. Yeah, Rufus has sort of made him a nemesis a little bit. After that. Because, I mean, he was literally like, I got you. I shot you down once, Rufus. I'll do it again. I'll put you down twice now. Or whatever he was saying, like. And he kept, like, being like, my name's Charles Dickens, you son of a bitch. He fucking hates Rufus. He hates Rufus so much that I approached him on Tar and he was like, are you Oliver Twist? I was like, no, what? It was good. It was very good. I enjoyed it. What? Alright, Amber. Today's been worse than Pronghorn. I'm so glad I didn't have to go through any of that. I think maybe Boston or Maine should happen sooner than later. I probably disappointed you too. Look after Amber. Also, for what it's worth, I didn't physically hurt anyone through the group. Though the group, I don't know, it doesn't excuse it. I know I thought I'd feel better, but I don't, and I'm going to miss his funeral. Keep everyone safe. Here's the thing, I don't think Tara is actually disappointed in him. Myself, Molly, and Carlos are hunting out in tall trees. Wanted to make sure you knew. Apparently, there have been some folks following people on the outskirts of roads. Be wary. Isla's checking in. Good day, Tar. Hope you're well. Just checking in to make sure you're all well. Ranger duties have been keeping me extremely busy. So I know I've not been around town as much. I'm sure you'll be glad to know I've not been robbed while staying in Strawberry. I hope you're all keeping out of trouble. Let me know if you ever need anything. Don't trust those fucking horse hooves. I also shot Arthur, I think. I didn't shoot Sanctum. I think Eddie shot Sanctum, actually. He took it from Missy. Free Piggy, freedom, free Bob, Viking funeral. He went to Viking funeral, boots free the Piggies. Piggy's dad, their faces, I can't remember. Piggy's to God, oh god, she's going crazy in there? Didn't know that. Carlias, hope you're well. Probably will go down and take a group out this evening. When is this? The 5th? 2nd. Today? It doesn't matter if it's been a hectic few days. Okay. First of all, Missy. EP452.
Hello there. Partner?
Is that how you spell disappointed? Disappoint, or is it one S? Is it one P? It's one P, isn't it? Nope, it is one S. God damn it. I'm not disappointed in you. You did what you did. Who's that?
You right, Tar?
Who's that then? Who's that?
Bianca.
Oh, hi Bianca, how are you?
Oh, that's about herself.
Catching up on all this madness that was going on at the weekend. Seems I missed out on a lot and up and around.
Hi, it was a Millie and fucking Strawberry the other night.
Yeah, I thought Strawberry was supposed to be a nice, quiet, you know, safe
Oh,
place.
don't let that fool you.
No,
the
it's
amount
not.
of scoundrels I found in Strawberry in my time.
Right. I don't think I can write this correctly.
It's a crazed gunman in the fucking telegram office at one point.
In this telegram office.
No, Strawberry the other night.
Oh, for God's sake.
We've had enough gunmen in this telegram office.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm always nervous.
I think they've all moved up to Strawberry. Anyway, I'm keeping a sheriff waiting, so.
All right, you have.
Oof, that
good
is a
evening.
lot of
Yeah,
fucking
what the
riders.
fuck is that?
That was 7 or 8 riders.
They're not coming in here, right?
No, they went straight on the tracks.
All right. God damn it! What was it? EP452. Oh Christ.
Hey, Tar. You just
Oh,
missed
perfect.
Holloway, your favorite.
Oh yeah, what's he fucking doing around town? Loitering to catch someone for doing nothing wrong.
Probably.
Imagine if they tried to arrest you for loitering.
He probably would. He'd probably try and send us to Sisika for it.
You've been standing on that porch for too long. To Sisika you go.
Okay, sorry, I didn't read that for you, chat. Should have read it. Basically, I just said that I'm not disappointed in her and Grief can do some crazy shit and that she has a space beside me on the porch when she gets out. DF338. Oh Christ, who's that?
He's me.
Oh, yeah. Come. There you go.
Oh, thank you. I got a big old doctor appointment coming up and I don't want to miss it.
Oh, is that right? What are they? Is it just a checkup or you got something wrong?
I don't know. I think it's that they want to like check my brain because I don't really remember my life up until like a week ago. I was found outside the train station, and like my head was bleeding and stuff.
Who the fuck is this?
I was left for
Glad to hear you're
dead.
doing well in the Rangers.
So the doctors wants me to like remember what's happened and stuff.
That is a
Uh,
shame.
Touch wood, you haven't been robbed yet.
Well,
Swing by,
I
let us clean
have
your
a
guns.
new
You might
life
be
now,
going on
so
a short
it's
trip with
not
Amber
really
soon, so be sure to
bad.
visit before we leave Tar. Good to catch up with, Isla. Probably should have put a name.
Yeah.
I kinda like it.
But wouldn't you like to know about your past a little bit?
Well, sorta. I would like to know who my family was, my real family, 'cause my uncle's not a really nice man.
No, he doesn't seem to be.
No. Wait, have you
Oh,
met
I just
my
remembered
uncle?
something. Sir, it is a shame that you got stabbed. I'll be outside.
Party in here.
Have you met my uncle?
Who the fuck is that?
The Awkward Johnson's bodyguard.
Right. Oh, did he get sworn in? I must have been asleep. Pretty late.
Sure. I imagine nobody bothered to even go.
Right. Fair
It's
enough.
all a scam anyway.
I'm gonna chuck some new clothes on, and then
Mhm.
the only thing I want to do tonight is at some point maybe go and cut up some of these gems. You know, got a bunch.
Yeah, I got quite a few now. It's just I don't know if I don't know if I can be bothered to get them cut and then have to cut more at a later point,
Just
because
send
I'm
them to
not
me, I'll buy
hurting
'em.
for money.
I'll
Yeah.
buy the uncut ones and I'll go and do it myself at some point.
Although I am trying to obtain 100 diamonds.
100.
100.
Fair enough. Why?
So if anybody on the mining trips is like, "Oh, Carlisle, sing a song," I can say I've got 100 diamonds that says I don't have to ever.
Yeah, alright. Fair enough.
That's my goal.
Yeah.
But other than that, it has been quiet around here.
Really? Because I heard it was fucking madness.
Well,
You mean today?
yeah.
What have I got in here? Okay, let me get changed. Okay, let me check my bits. Alright, so no one's hurt or nothing like that from all this madness that's been going on.
Have you spoke with Amber?
Just not really, briefly. I kind of know the gist of what it was.
Yeah. I'll let
McGregor
her.
done.
Well, McGregor had I think I heard that they said he had like a tube in his chest or something.
Fucking hell.
But when we saw him, Amber wasn't able to do any treatment to him since she's been put on a forced leave. So
Shit. Do you want to go and cut some gems by any chance?
Yeah, I need to cut those diamonds. Who moved the poster?
What poster? This one.
Thanks for
it's
tipping.
been like that all day. I don't know if someone came through.
I mean, it does look nicer there, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Hello. What's up, Toodle? What's the deal with you? What are you doing? Where do you live now? What is going on? Because it sounds like Strawberry became the new hellhole. You're welcome. Hey, you're welcome. Welcome for making neither roads nor Strawberry safe. All by myself. Are we wearing the same outfit? Does one of us need to change?
Oh,
I thought
you-
that was just the business usual.
looks like we're part of the same group. It's fine.
This is like
Advertising.
When,
Hold on a
Checkers
second. I'll
wears the
help.
same hat. He's gonna go and put on a coat, but then he's gonna match you. Yeah.
Yeah. There's no winning.
See,
in
the
this
problem
one.
is now you're dressed the same as him.
That's not really a problem,
So
is it?
we got Tar in the green. You got me in the leather dusters and things.
And you're
And then
the
you're like the
blend.
love child.
Yep.
The blend.
So we know who the middle head is then. Oh.
Who's that? Is that Tibbles?
Oh no, no, no.
Is it Tibbles? Is he back? Let's go buy some fingers off him or something.
It is him. Oh shit.
Is that Mr. Tibbles?
Yeah, it's Mr. Tibbles.
Hello.
Alright.
Do you even remember
it
me? My
going?
name's Tar. I think we met once or twice. Are
Hey,
you starting
Tar.
up your business again?
Yeah, I am, but I need a brand new menu to get all my customers back.
Oh yeah,
So
what are you
I'm-
putting on the menu?
Well, I'm not gonna spoil it for you. You're gonna
Alright,
have to
fair
come on
enough.
by when I've sorted it out.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
But it was nice to see you again. I like meeting all my old friends. I'm sorry
Yeah,
I was
but,
gone for so long.
where did
I
you
was,
go?
I was trying to be a famous actor. But it didn't really work out for me.
Didn't work out, no.
No, nobody really wants to hire me 'cause of my size.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
Well, no, because like
There's got to
I
be
kept
roles
getting-
for you, no?
Yeah, well, I kept getting auditions for like children and stuff, but that was scaring all the other actors, 'cause they'd come out singing and then I'd come out singing and they'd be like, "What the f is that?"
Right. That doesn't seem fair, but fair enough.
It wasn't fair.
You should maybe you should be the one to organize a show or something, you know, here or Saint Denis or some shit like that. And then if you do it, then you can be the fair judge of who gets what parts based on what merits.
I could play all the parts.
Or you could do a one-man show, yeah, where you play all the
Yeah.
parts.
I could do that.
I mean, that's not the
Tibbles.
worst idea.
Starring Tibbles.
Yeah,
The
Tibbles.
life of Tibbles.
One man.
'Cause I got some stories, you know?
Oh yeah,
I
your
think
life
some
story,
people
from what
wanna
I
hear 'em.
understand, has been interesting. You could recreate all your best moments, but play all the parts.
Well, I couldn't recreate all of them because I'd end up back in Sissika
No,
again.
but you artistically recreate, you know.
I could artistically recreate some of them. You're
Yeah.
right.
Tibbles, the story of a hero. Wait, what would you be though? Would you be a hero?
It's kind of a redemption story. You know?
You could
Starts
call
off-
it Tibbles, atypical man, because you're not a typical man. You're atypical.
Atypical man.
You know, but you just
Tibbles.
Tibbles.
Ear to the ground.
Yeah.
Because I'm kind of squatting about, you know?
And then you could do a sequel called like Tibbles 2 Judgment Day or something one day and be just a complete story.
Well, that sounds good.
Yeah, fabrication.
I think that'll probably be better than the first one.
Yeah, that's what you gotta aim for, you know?
All right.
You gotta get that sequel. That's where the money is. Get a franchise going. Tibbles the franchise.
I think I'm quite marketable.
I think so as well.
Yeah. I
Alright.
could see this. My name in lights.
There you go. See, you just gotta make your own way. Eventually, you know? If people stand in your way, it doesn't mean you can't do what you love.
No, it doesn't, does it? I could do whatever I wanted.
Do whatever the fuck you want, Tibbles.
Whatever the fuck I want.
Within reason, of course.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, within
technically,
reason, of
you
course.
could do whatever you want, but you probably don't want to. You know,
Yeah. Yeah, well,
do
you
whatever
know.
you want.
I don't want to limit myself too much, but yeah, you gotta have some kind of restraints. You know, you can't just do whatever you want.
Yeah, it's madness. You just become well, you'd be put inside probably. You'd end up in Sisika.
Yeah, probably. You know, depends what it is you want to get up to. You know.
Yeah. Well, it was good to see you again. You let me know if you end up, you know, doing a play or whatever. I'll come and watch it. Also, and I want to know when your menu's out. Come by the gun store. I work in there now.
You work in the gun store?
Yeah.
I'll come by. I'll
Who's
come
this?
straight by.
That Molly.
Hi, Tibbles.
Molly?
Uh-oh.
Is that
How
you,
are you?
Molly?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, Molly, how's it going?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm real good, thank you. It's nice to see you again. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it has been a long time. What have you been up to?
Since we were doing that play, that Wizard of Oz, but then that fell through, but I got kind of the acting bug, you know? So what I did was, I went traveling all around the America to try and become a famous actor. But it didn't turn out so good. But it's all right. I got high hopes, and me and Tar's just been talking, and I'm gonna write me a one-man show.
can do a one-man
all
show.
about me,
That's the
Tibbles,
story of his life.
starring Tibbles.
Yeah. You gonna go and watch
Yeah, I
it?
think people
Would you
could-
be in
yeah,
it? You'd be in it, right? Wouldn't she be in it?
I'd watch it.
Yeah,
like
but
her
I'd have
character.
to play that part.
Yeah, of course. You'd be playing the part of Molly. Go on then, do an impression of her.
Okay, I'd be like this. I'd be like, "Hey Tibbles, hey Tibbles, hey, it's me, Molly. Hey Tibbles, what's going on with you? Good to
Is that what I
see you
sound
again.
like?
Kinda, but not really.
Right, okay.
It was pretty. I mean, I enjoyed it. I don't know if it was perfectly accurate, but it was accurate enough that I knew what you were trying to, you know,
Yeah,
convey.
yeah, I'm pretty good at acting.
I mean, that
I'll
was
tell you that.
zero practice. You know, what do they call that in acting when you do a practice?
It's improvisation.
No.
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 Importantization. Rehearsed.
Yeah, you haven't done it in no rehearsals or anything yet.
I haven't done no rehearsals.
You know, probably be quite good by the time he gets round to it.
Yeah, you definitely pulled that one out of the bag.
Oh, thank you so much.
Did Tibbles ever try and eat you or anything like that?
Hey, come on now.
No, he
What?
hasn't.
Oh, okay. Was that not? I thought that was part of the story. I don't care, Tibbles. It's fine.
I didn't try to eat Molly.
It was the others that tried, not Tibbles.
Did Tibbles
Yeah.
you save her
I'm
or
a-
something? I'm just trying to think
I'm
of
a-
scenes
I'm a good
here
boy.
That, you know, that for the pace in like an action scene or, you know, like a
Oh,
scene where
there's plenty of
Tibbles
action scenes.
swings in on a vine just as they're about to eat Molly. And
Yeah, that happened.
Molly's
I remember
scantily clad and he reaches
Whoa,
down.
okay, what?
grabs you by the hand and you swing out of the cave with all the others
Yeah, I remember
chasing
that.
after you.
I was like, "Come on, Molly," and you were like, "Oh, Tibbles, my hero."
Yeah.
That's not quite how I remember it.
I shall have to pay you back later on, Tibbles. Let's get out of here.
I remember sitting in a chair in a cave surrounded by people who had invited me for dinner, saying I was the special guest, which turns out that they probably just wanted to eat me. And then
Yeah,
the
that's
law
the
comes
that's the
in
previous
and
scene,
there's
that
a
one.
giant shootout and
during that
I
Tibbles
get
came in.
rescued by my ex, actually.
Tibbles had you on his back as he ran out, you know. Tibbles has got that spine of his, you know, perfect to
Okay. Well,
lay a woman
Tibbles, it's nice
across.
to see you. I just
It's
thought
nice
I'd
to see
come
you
over
again,
say hi.
Molly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
And
go
on
get
that
my
note,
horse.
I'm gonna go back to the gun shop.
Pass my love.
Got it.
That's supposed to be the mayor of here, you know.
Yeah,
Tibbles,
I was
man.
kind of
Can't
wondering
believe
that
Tibbles
too.
is back. Oh, hello. Sorry.
Hello.
That's actually a pretty accurate guess. I think he's probably trying to get somebody to stir up trouble.
I mean, to be completely honest with you, I don't know if I've met anyone that's been incredibly that passionate about roads in a long while.
Who?
Yeah, I mean, we care about roads down here, but we're not gonna say that you know, we're not gonna talk poorly about Valentine.
Exactly.
We work with Valentine, so.
That's what I mean. That, you know, in terms of how things are here and how things are in Valentine, obviously, I'll be completely honest with you. I do prefer them here compared to there. It's a hellhole, to be honest with you.
He's cut his hair. Look,
But it's busy and it's doing well for
he looks like fucking
commerce.
Dante.
So
No, he
that's
looks
the
like what's his
other
name?
side of the coin, you know?
Exactly. It gives them an excuse to
Devil
come
May-
here and then enjoy everything that goes on here.
Dante.
Very true. Yeah, I was just
Even though
wondering
Greg's
who's
character is
trying
literally
to stir up
Nero.
issues
Well,
between
I
the
mean,
towns.
again, I would be very surprised if it wasn't that mayor of Rhodes. If it was someone else and someone's trying very hard to try to create some sort of divide where there
He sounds like a certain actor. I think he sounds a little bit like
Right.
Stewie.
Also, bear in mind that he's self-appointed. There
We're going
there was
to go
no,
and head over and find your little
polling
bookie wook.
or
I can't do it
ballots
very
or
well.
anything. None
That's
of
what's
us
so
got to
funny.
vote. It was just he decided one day that because there was a hat running against him that he was mayor.
Yes,
And,
I was going to say that. I was going to say, did any one of you vote that man into the office?
Bill
No.
Johnson.
Yeah.
I think he didn't Aldi competition.
The competition was a hat, Tar. It's an
Oh.
actual, just a physical hat. That, yeah.
So one day he just decided to go put on a hat and then call himself the mayor of Rhodes. In short.
That's how it
Yep.
works. I hear that's how Coop got the store.
Well,
That's how everyone gets everything in this fucking thing. God, don't kick me. Christ. Made a terrible error there. Coming on to you. No. She's pissed off because I would fucking engaged Tibbles in a cannibalistic thing. I'm just going to grab my water bottle off of one of the other horses. So I have two. Makes doing the cutting easier. But who has it? Pigeon? Maybe? My spare water bottle? Water bottle? Yeah, yes. There's a good pigeon. My son. You could buy a bucket. Get the fuck out of here, man. You ever see me fucking carrying a bucket around? You know I've lost my goddamn mind. How much water is in a bucket? A water canteen is 4. I own 2 of them. Could be like 8. Didn't buy my food either. Always ready to go. 4 apples. 3 bread rolls. 1 tin of baked beans. And I'm ready to go.
But I had to grab a boat to try to find the people that ended up, again, a mess.
Oh.
Big
Glad I didn't
weight.
go to one of
Let
those.
him rip.
Trust me, I tried to make sure. Listen, it's a little bit easier to take the deluxe than the extreme. The extreme, you have a bit more of a chance of never coming back, and I really mean that. So, if you enjoy the idea of living, for at least for the meantime, even if there's a chance that life decides to thank you by saying, well, you tried this, and it was very stupid, and here's your life again, and start anew, just go for the deluxe.
Yeah, a woman named Wisteria came in here who I think also works for Christine, and she said there's like a 90% chance you'll die. It's pretty high.
Yeah, so it
Look,
went
I
up
walked
from
in at a
60.
very strange time.
Yeah, Mama Christine's giving people extreme baths, which involve flying off of waterfalls. It's a
Oh, fuck that.
terrible idea. It's probably one of the worst I've ever heard.
Honestly, I think it's the worst sort of thing ever. I would rather prefer if I'd have to chew someone's toenails off than that. And that says something. That says
Better
a lot.
not say that around her, or she'll have you doing that in the bathhouse.
Yes, I know. That's right. I could say that here freely.
Yep, I will not be saying anything. Nothing that you say here is going to get repeated to her, so feel
Thank you.
free. But yeah, I bet she's out there giving somebody an extreme bath.
Oh well. I'll probably end up finding her at some sort of point, but all is good. If anything, I should get going though. I don't want to take any more of your time. You never know. Another customer might come by and I'm just blabbering on, talking your ears off.
Well, it was a pleasure. It's always nice talking to you, Mr. White.
Likewise. You all take it easy, all right? Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Take care.
All right. See you later.
Toodaloo.
Mr. White.
Yep, Mr. White.
That Isla's brother or something.
What's going on between you two?
I think I'm in trouble because I was talking to Tibbles.
No, it's just the way you put that to him.
Oh, what?
What did you put to him?
He used to be a cannibal, didn't he?
Yeah, but you put it as I was scantily clad and he was my hero swinging and
Yeah,
saving
he's
me
writing
from
a-
the other cannibals.
He's writing a play about his life. You cannot just have it be like,
He wasn't even there.
yeah, well, you gotta get
And
that
since
scene
when
in,
am
you
I
know?
scantily clad?
Well, nobody's gonna come and watch it if you're not. You're not in it. It's him. He's gonna be dressed up like you.
It's portraying me.
Yeah. But you gotta get people coming to watch it. You know, he's gotta make money somehow. You gotta sell tickets. Gotta put bums in seats.
Do you really think
No.
a scantily clad Tibbles is gonna draw a crowd?
Tibbles dressed as a scantily clad Molly about to get eaten by a bunch of cannibals, who is rescued by another Tibbles who swings
okay,
in on
yeah,
a vine and
unsold,
picks her up
unsold.
and
Okay,
it would be
yeah,
the
I would
greatest
be
thing
there.
you've ever seen in your life.
Really, Colin?
Tell me you wouldn't be there too, just to
I
see
mean,
it.
of course I'd be there.
Exactly.
It's representing something that, one, is not true, and two, I'm gonna sound like I'm on some weird romance thing with a cannibal, and
Yeah,
I was
that
going to
is
say
problematic.
the phrasing that Tar decided to choose painted it in a
Right.
yeah.
Listen, trust me, sex sells, alright?
yeah,
You gotta have everyone in
I'd
the
rather
play has to
someone don't
be.
sell
uh,
sex between
What?
me and a cannibal.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah,
gotta be
that's-
wearing very little, you know, all the men gotta be, you know, jacked.
How about he just writes about you instead, and how he dressed a scantily clad you, and then was your hero, and how you two ran off together in the sunset.
I
Alright,
would still
That
come
puts-
and see that too.
all of you come with me.
That puts a whole new
Come on.
meaning on the word getting eating. Just
All right.
seeing all
Stand
these
right
apps.
there.
I don't know if that's something I want to see.
Okay, yeah, he could dress like that.
Yeah? You know?
There it is.
Is Connor streaming? I don't know if he's ever seen that before. By the way, that's the
Some stuff I hunted.
that's the new uniform for
Oh,
the gun
look at
store.
that.
Good
Well done,
job.
You should sell it to the butcher.
I am. I just wanted to show you. I'm so proud. I did good.
Yeah,
Yeah, well done. Yeah, well done. Look at that.
I'm so close to the shotgun. I can smell it.
Is that really Awkward Johnson's bodyguard?
Yeah, it
Are we
is.
allowed to have bodyguards? Do you want to cut? Do you want to go and cut those gems now?
Yeah, let's go cut him.
Uncut
I'm
gems.
composed. I'm good.
Do you want me to buy your gems now, Carlias?
I'm good for now.
Okay, because if we're gonna take them, then we can cut them. Now is the time.
Do you want to come with us?
Yeah, let me get my
I won't worry about it too much right now.
Okay. I don't know if you're trying to clear up space or anything like that.
You'd be surprised, honestly.
So is that why he's back? He's writing a play about himself?
No. He tried to start an acting career, and he's back because it didn't work out. So I told him, well, that doesn't mean you can't do it. You know, just make your own play. And he said he'd make a play about his life. I said, that sounds great. You know, make it all interesting. He's got an interest in life. You know, you got to have a great story. And then Molly walked over and I said, well, she would be in it, right? Because you have a history. And he said, yeah. And I said, the scene, set the scene. Because the only scene I know about is this. Molly told us that she was about to be served up as dinner. So what if Tibbles comes in and saves her, you know?
He wasn't even there.
Yeah, I know, but it's
And
not
the
a
law
point,
saved
actually.
me.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't have to be accurate. It's called Tibbles, the story of Tibbles. It's not a, you know,
See, the one
historically
problem is,
accurate documentary of Molly's
I
life.
think the issue is he's
It
still very
paints
much
me in a
an
bad
active
light.
cannibal, I think.
No.
I don't think he's stopped. I really don't.
You think he's still a cannibal?
Oh, absolutely. Anybody that ate meat that he made a few months ago at that table ate a human.
Yeah, he's starting up a new menu for his little, what is it called? Food
Tibbles
stall?
nibbles.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tibbles Nibbles.
So beware. I've never eaten nothing from Tibbles Nibbles.
You know who used to eat constantly at his table?
Oh.
Alice.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. She's probably a full-blown cannibal at this point and doesn't even realize it.
She doesn't know.
Well, there was one time where he claimed to have stopped, and then we found him in an alleyway together with a wagon full of corpses.
Oh great.
So
Did he serve
he
any
is
time
one
or
of the worst
anything?
ones out of them. Yeah, he did.
What's wrong with his spine? Did someone take a bite out of him or something? Or he was born like it, or he lived in a cave or something, he said.
Yeah, he's lived in a cave, so he's always been sort of crouched down. Yeah, he can strain, but it hurts.
And when he stands up, is he extremely tall? Like abnormally tall?
He's like 9 foot tall.
Yeah, like you hear his spine just cracking as he stands up, and then he's about 9
Can
feet
you
tall.
imagine going into a cave
No,
and
but you can see how
then
lanky he is when he's.
Tibbles crawls out and then
Scurries
stands
up
up
to
to his full 9 foot, but his arms are still bent because they're longer than 9 foot and his knuckles are dragging.
Yep.
My horse is obsessed with you and it's impossible to ride. I need to go to the water first. Crocodile!
I don't suppose you have a sugar cube or something?
For your horse?
Yeah.
My horse needs one as well, I think.
Appreciate that.
See, I always keep on me 5 bread rolls and 5 apples.
Oh, Mickey just goes
all
through everything
times.
like it's nothing.
Yeah. I just obsessively keep that on me in case I ever on a run. The thing for me is when I first got here, there was Jody and then immediately afterwards Colin. And the both of them were on a run. And since then I'm like, you know what, one day I might be on the run. I need to make sure I've always got, you know, shit in my pocket. Just in case. I don't feel right if I don't have a bit of food, a full canteen and a couple of apples or something. Oh my god, this horse. You know what I'm gonna do?
No! Oh, Jesus.
Alligator poo water, that's all it is. It ain't nothing more than alligator poo water. It's true, but... And here's the kicker. I don't give a damn. It's not possible. Because it's not for drinking. It ain't for drinking. Sounds like a crock of shit. You know what? That's fucking hysterical. Oh my god. That is so funny. That's so funny.
Well, if we can see each other, then that's okay. Can you see us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What's wrong?
What happened?
We were worried some dust was kicking up. What's this?
Just hold this for me while I go. Get more water. Thank you very much. I want to start putting phrases in. Like at the start of the evening, you have to give me 10 subs if I get the phrase, I actually do cuss a little. In. Who's here? Whose horse is that? It's a Kentucky Saddler, so it's no one with anything of a lot of worth going on. That's all good. You see someone fishing? There he is. Who is that? Mr. White. Hear him. It is, right? Does he fucking ride around a Kentucky Saddler? No, he doesn't. He has that big white horse. It's someone else, isn't it? It is no one of merit.
About a brain is a smell.
To be honest, that goes for any corpse.
Why are we talking about corpses?
She's just, they're discussing her investigation and what she's seen, and then Carlias asked if she's seen a brain, and then he said brain smell, and then you walked in.
Oh my god. Okay.
Do brains just smell on their own, or is it like rotting? That...
I think it's the fluid around the brain more than the brain.
Yeah, I ran into a poor son of a bitch who, you ever heard the term pink mist?
Does anyone else need this thing before I put it away?
No, I actually bought one to have when you're not around.
Okay. Back we go.
Got a little too close to a shotgun. Blew the back of his head off. Just clean out.
What the fuck?
And the smell of it, my god. It's like a scar on the brain or mental image.
I'm holding a bunch of gems that I would like to get back to town.
Alrighty.
I just don't trust being around this fucking cesspit, you know,
Yep.
especially if the fucking greys are knocking about again.
Yeah, apparently Tibbet got robbed just over
Impossible.
the I want to say the road leading up to Rhodes is where she mentioned.
By who?
Not sure, but apparently, in her words, it was a perfect ambush.
Oh, fuck. I heard that a little while ago.
Send you a telegram about it.
I heard that Annabelle's crew were setting up like roadblocks along this road up here towards Saint Denis. Is it that?
Could have been her then.
Apparently
Although
they had 4 people chasing the person and then 2 people waiting further up the road to catch them off. Pincer.
Oh. it is no one of merit. If you are rolling around on a Kentucky saddler,
I still can't believe
then
during the
you are
session a week ago,
no one.
that person just barreled
Come
right
back to
into
me
Gwen's
when
horse
you are someone.
with Corey on it.
Yeah.
That's Enakio's character.
We were going
Did you
so
apply in?
slow,
What
Minnie
happened there?
missed us.
You didn't get in, did you?
Not paying attention to
Well.
your surroundings.
En told me he was, En told me that he applied purely so that he could romance Molly Mills. I did the interview, but it failed. Did I tell you why? Probably not. There's no way they fucking tell you why. I can't believe you were trying to fucking just because you wanted to. Dude, that's what Jaguar did. Are you kidding me? They don't? Did you put me down as your reference? That was probably why, actually. Honestly, if you put me down as the reason, that's probably why. I'm going to use Flood's hitching post. You know what? No, I'm going to go here. I did that. Are you that hated? I guess so. Turns out, yes. You're gonna fucking run me over. See how much we get for this. Who's that? Please don't fucking rob me not right now. Ooh. 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 Sitting on 600. Straight to the bank. Man's going straight to the bank. No stopping, no passing go, no picking up 200 bills. Going straight to the bank, mate. Oh, hi, Jaguar. So you know how you signed up to be on WildRP purely to stream snipe Delaney and enter into a romantic relationship with him? Not weird. Not weird. You know how you did that? En did that, but to try and romance Senior Deputy Molly Mills. Who's this guy running back and forth, man? Cesare DiCenzo. Was more painful than necessary because Jag and I were planning shit. Oh, man. I'm sad about that you didn't get in. Dude, some of the fucking people on this fucking server and you didn't get in? How bad is your microphone, man? What happened there? I can't even imagine what the fuck you did wrong. Toodle. Fucking Toodlehausen's on the server, dude. Of all the people, man. Toodlehausen's on the server and they don't let you in, but they let Toodle in? Come on, man. You fucked up the solo RP scene? Ah. Must have been. The cringe.
I guess it comes in waves then, visitors.
I would only do it to romance McGregor. I mean, that's what I did, and I put that on my form. They still let me on, man. My wild RP form just says, I'm going to stream snipe and romance Senior Deputy McGregor. So that's what I told En to do, and he did that. But I guess they didn't. I guess they changed their rules since then, man. By the way, for legal reasons, everything I'm saying is a joke. Jaguar didn't do that, and Enakio didn't do that, and I didn't do that because people don't know what jokes are for legal reasons. Everything that I have been saying has been hyperbole and sarcasm and satire, and I'm not saying the things and I don't mean them. Oh, everyone on the internet. Oh, everyone on the server. Christ. Also, Christ. No more jokes! While I do agree with no more jokes, sometimes people who are good at jokes tell a joke, and people who don't
Yeah, that's
have a sense of humor
non-stop writing,
don't
though.
get the joke.
So if I have conversations or if I, you know,
You know.
something like that.
Let me have a quick look at my guns because I've got a random gun oil that I might as well use. There we go. I quite like my gun like this, you know. The lanky. Lanky means like tall and skinny, I think. I don't know if it actually means skinny, but I'm pretty sure that's how we used to use it.
I think if I were to do that, I'd probably just ignore the world and get it done and enjoy things after the fact.
Why are you making him ignore the world?
No, it was just she was talking about how long it takes to make a new copy of one of her books.
Oh,
I just focus on that, get it done.
get her done.
I'd neglect everything, just be like, all right, get this done. Once it's done, then worry about everything else.
Yeah. How's it going, by the way, Molly? You're working on the book at the moment, or?
Yeah,
Is
I'm
it
working
done?
on making copies currently.
Oh, it's finished.
Well, no, it's not a new story. It's copies of my previous stories.
Then you're gonna work on Tibbles the musical, or what?
No, he can work on his own book, and he has no right to add me to it.
What if I make a story of my life? Would you let me put you in it?
It depends on how you're going to portray me.
Scantily clad.
If you're going to portray me
Everyone
as a
in it will
scantily
be
clad
scantily
damsel
clad.
in distress being saved by a cannibal, then no.
Everyone in the whole thing is going to be scantily clad. If that helps.
I don't give permission for that.
Carlisle is going to be wearing nothing but a pair of women's pink frilly panties.
Nope.
You know, you're going to have a little bit of lunch sticking out the side of it. You know what I mean? Carlisle's lunch will be poking out the side of it. Colin's going to have 6 arms.
6 arms?
See how immediately intrigued you are. You see that?
I'm confused. 6 arms? Why 6 arms?
Well, you have to buy a ticket and come and see the musical, won't you? Are you going to do it now to find out?
No, I'm just confused why he would have 6 arms.
I guess you'll never know.
Colin, do you have any idea why he would portray you as having 6 arms?
Me?
Yeah, in the musical of Tar's life, he would portray you as having 6 arms.
Oh, no, I don't know why.
You want to find out why? Buy a ticket.
There, I changed my shirt.
I can tell.
Yeah, you went for a grey as well. My mining outfit is grey. So, because that way I wouldn't always be wearing green. But now that I'm seeing you in grey, I don't like it. It's not right.
That's kind of harsh.
Yeah, you don't like me wearing green after you made a big fuss about me wearing green?
Oh, I like that we wear the same thing. Now when he comes back, I'm going to say, no, you should have stuck with the grey.
Oh, you're not going to do this.
How many
are
times do
you?
you think I can make him go back and forth? He'll go bankrupt to buy every shirt in the store.
This is so harsh.
I mean, to be fair, it's something I'd do.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm not stopping is I'm kind of intrigued to see what he'll come out in.
There you go. What if he comes out with 6 arms?
He's not going to have 6
He
arms.
comes out with 6 arms, you'll have an answer to your question. And then you'll all be saying, you remember that day? Colin revealed he had 4 arms hidden under his shirt all along.
I mean, it's
Or
probably going to
for
get to
extra
that. He's
days.
just going to get frustrated and be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just going to work shirtless. Molly won't mind that, I'm sure.
Oh,
What do
really?
you mean by that?
What?
There's something going on I don't know about.
No, I'm just saying in general, the ladies seeing a man working in a gunsmithery shirt off.
You saying I can't appreciate a man's good body?
Surely that would
You're
be
taken by Miss Amber, and I'm sure Miss Amber
dangerous,
wouldn't.
though.
It's funny because Carlias was canonically gay in Dustvale, but he's not in this, which I wonder what that choice
Sleeping
was about.
half naked be dangerous.
I mean, I know a lot of folks who would say doing it clothed would be dangerous.
Yeah, but at least the clothes protect you a little bit, right?
I mean, if you're working with hot metal and a piece sparks off on you, sets your shirt on fire, you gotta tear that thing off.
Yeah, that's fair.
Who is this man walking up and down, up and down, up and down?
I don't know. A lost individual with no life.
Fuck.
I didn't mean that in a harsh way.
Okay.
Just went for the jugular.
Yeah, go and fucking tell him. Go and drag him off his horse and kick him and say, you know what?
I didn't mean
You got
mean that
no
in a harsh
fucking
way.
life.
No friends, no life,
Yeah,
no
what the
purpose.
fuck?
You're just a streetwalker.
Yeah, and call him pathetic, spit on him, and then walk away.
All right, now you're going a little far.
Oh, we're going far. You're the one that actually did the thing. We're just
I mean, if
saying
you're
that.
new to the crossing, right? When I was new to the crossing, I was a lost individual with no life.
Fuck. So there are people who are new to the crossing are not important people with no lives, huh? Their lives
I didn't
begin the
say
moment
that,
they
I didn't say
enter the
that they weren't
crossing.
important.
No, you're right. This is
I didn't say
purgatory.
If everybody's important, nobody's important.
Yeah.
Oh,
an
that's why
interesting
it's
way
all
to look at it.
relative, right?
Yeah, maybe. That man walking over from the general store, I thought it was Colin for a second.
I did too.
Oh,
Just a second.
I was about to leave the crossing forever. If he had dressed like that.
That would be the last straw.
I think, yeah.
Cannibals, serial killers, the lot. And it takes a gentleman to dress up like that.
Yeah, my mind would split, I think. Now, who's this?
Over there.
I have fucking no idea who that is. Oh, it might be Isla. It's just a couple of lost individuals with no lives.
Hey, that's not fair.
Wow, can't believe that. Hello?
Howdy.
How's it going?
Very well. How's it going for you? What are you looking at?
Yeah, pretty well. Sorry, I didn't realize it's still on. No, going real well. Yeah.
8
Busy,
days.
Busy.
Then. Somehow I only got 8 days.
But yeah.
I think
is everything
Missy got
going
8.
okay here?
7. Yeah, we're just waiting for Colin to come back out and show us his new outfit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then whatever it is, we're going to tell him that we preferred the previous outfit and make him go back and get changed.
Okay. Alright. Good. We'll
And Senior Deputy Molly is ripping people's
No.
hearts
no,
out of
just-
their chests and throwing them on the ground, stamping on it.
Oh, I see.
It's just
Okay.
Molly.
Well,
It's senior deputy. It's just Molly.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You threw in the
I
badge?
handed my badge. Yeah, I handed my badge.
We've been standing around doing fuck all for like an hour, and you have not. You just told me now.
I didn't realize I had to tell you all my stuff.
I mean, it's important. What if something had happened?
I would
able to do
to
anything.
go telegram.
I would have been like, "What are you? Why aren't you doing something, Senior Deputy?" And you'd have been like, "Well, fucking can't. Bye. Hope they don't die." All right. Well, why'd you do that?
To pursue my dreams again.
Oh, focus on the writing in there.
Mm-hmm.
You have to pick up a pickaxe now. You can work for me.
I've already gone mining once.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
she
actually
did.
did the mining.
I did, yeah, and I read them a story while they were mining too.
That's fucking impressive. How the fuck did you do that?
She wasn't mining
Well,
during the
6
storm.
I wasn't
arms.
mining during a story. I wish I had
It
more
was you that
arms.
had 6 arms
Then I
all
would
along.
do-
Molly and who was it? Boris or Kennedy? I think it was Boris.
Yeah, it was Boris that sat down while I
Those
was
two were
reading.
just sitting there having a lovely time. Meanwhile, me, Colin, and Kennedy were slaving away, just trying to find a diamond.
Listen, I asked if you wanted a story. You could have said no. I didn't ask him to sit down though and not work.
I think you're just using it as an excuse. Boris, I mean.
Is that what you think?
Yeah.
So how's the ranging going, Rangers? Any crazy shit
Rangers,
going on?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, some crazy shit. I had a nice cuddle with the cougar at McFarlane's. That was really nice.
They're friendly, aren't they?
Yeah, they're very
So cute
friendly.
and cuddly and
Mm-hmm.
enjoyable to be around.
Yep. Very nice. That was fun. I think I put the fear of God in Nathan a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got a nice
You nearly died, so yeah,
I-
kind of.
claw
Gave me a
mark
little
for
bit of
that
fright.
same thing.
I was fine. I'm fine.
And they come at you next
You are
time. You
fine.
get your arms under their arms and just throw them to the side and then run.
Okay. I will.
When
I'll
the
make
thing
an effort.
leaps at you, you just fucking bat it out of the air and run for your life.
Yeah.
Fuck me,
yeah.
I thought it was Colin.
I was like, do we tell him now? Do it.
Wow.
say it?
Is you say the other outfit or would you say that outfit? Yeah.
You need assistance or are you just picking up ammo?
I do. I'm so excited. I can finally buy us a shotgun.
Do you want to wait for Colin? Do you want Colin to sell it to you? Because he seemed like he was excited to sell you that.
Oh, I can wait.
Yeah?
I can wait, but I'm so excited. I've
Is
been
that
waiting
him?
for this.
No. I mean, I can get it for you. What is it? What are you after? The
The double barrel.
yeah, the double barrel is it? All right. And you know how much it
know,
is, or does he have
It's
another one waiting
it's
for you?
175.
So a brand new one, yeah? He not got a second hand one for you, nothing like that.
No, it's brand new.
Brand new it is. All right, let me go and grab you one then.
Okay, I'm so excited. This is like my birthday.
Is it actually your birthday though?
Well, no, I don't know what my birthday is because, like, I don't remember most of my life.
Well, what's the date today? Do you know? You just set today as your birthday, you know? This is your own birthday, and now this is your own birthday gift.
Wait, I was born today?
No, but if you don't know your birthday, then why not make this
Hey.
your birthday? Here, take that
Oh,
free of
wow.
charge. Happy birthday.
What?
I got the shotgun!
Nice.
I got the shotgun!
Yeah, the other one was better.
I'm so excited.
Hey, Tar.
Looks pretty good. Oh wow, you are excited. Oh fuck, you can't wear that. That's the Cooter shirt.
The what?
You ever meet Cooter O'Doul?
Like one time.
Yeah.
He doesn't even exist anymore in the crossing. It doesn't matter.
You look like him.
I got the
I
shotgun!
look nothing like him.
I mean,
She's-
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
All right, somebody's
Wait,
giving me
yeah.
$50 then.
Put it
Because I just spent $100
There
bucks.
you go.
Okay.
There you go.
I
Now-
just
now I
wanted to
can
show
appreciate-
y'all because I'm excited about it.
Awesome.
It makes me
Keep
happy.
it on
It's
your
gonna
shoulder,
kill
and
him.
you can show it. Yeah.
it's gonna kill it.
Okay, look at my shotgun.
Oh yeah.
There
Brilliant.
we go. Looks
There
great.
you go. Look at that.
Let
Very
me like mod. Look at my shotgun.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
This is the happiest I've ever been ever since I became the mayor's bodyguard. This is like
The
my
mayor.
my moment. Yeah, the
Oh.
mayor of
Oh,
Rhodes.
Oh.
He's the mayor
Oh,
now, is he?
okay.
Uh-huh.
didn't
So,
know that.
the
Okay.
Mayor
That's
Johnson,
good.
I'm his bodyguard. I protects him. I make sure he don't gets dead.
You should send him a telegram about you two shotgun.
Well, I'm mad at him. I'm really mad at him.
Oh.
He walked
How-
away yesterday and he didn't even say goodbye. How could you say that to a bodyguard or not say that? How am I supposed to protect you if I don't even know where you went? He left me in
look.
the cold
Yeah,
when it
that's
was
a fair point.
raining. He ran away instead of facing his fears.
Maybe he just really needed to the outhouse.
No, he was running. He jumped out a window because nobody went to his inauguration and he ran in the hills.
Oh, that is such a shame.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
But
You
it's
really
okay
think-
because I have a
So-
shotgun now.
Are you saying he's missing?
Oh, probably, but I don't think he's got nothing to worry about. Everyone likes him and would never hurt him.
Well, he could still get hurt by dangerous animals.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's no problem for the mayor. The mayor's also the mayor of, like, you know, the animals. The animals would know not to hurt him because if they do, then they will be punished by the law.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So how long has he been missing now?
Like about 7. I don't math too good. I don't know. I haven't seen him till yesterday.
Since yesterday.
Ooh.
And you've not heard anything from him.
No,
Okay.
I should probably go looks around for him and do my job. I am still mad at him, but that you're making me think that I should like try and make sure he's not dead. Because if he's dead, then like that means that I failed, and like that's not good. I don't want to be a fail. I don't
maybe
like
do
that.
maybe do it once around, see if you can spot him. You know, bring him in if he's hurt.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go to Valentine and I'm gonna start a search party.
Yeah.
Maybe send him a
Okay.
telegram as well. Just to...
Oh, I
See
don't
if he
know
replies.
his telegram and I keep forgetting to ask for it.
Mr. Mallory?
Okay.
But anywho, I'm gonna go. Goodbye, everybody. I'm so
all
happy.
Take care. Have fun.
Good night.
You guys
Not
seen
Mallory.
Mr. Mallory lately?
I haven't seen him today.
I don't know who that is.
Because I heard he was involved in an accident and they haven't found him to take him to the medics yet.
Oh shit!
Something about a wagon crash and over a bridge in Rhodes. Railroad bridge in Rhodes.
The railroad bridge and roads. Which one's the railroad bridge? The one
Railroad
all the way
bridge?
out there?
I don't know if it's that one or the one over there, so I'm gonna go. I already checked that one. I'm gonna go check this one. But
Yeah.
if you see him, tell him that Little Bear's looking for him.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do. Let us know he's all right.
All right.
Oh, no. All right, everyone, give me $10 and we'll give Colin 50 to go and get a new outfit.
Saw Kenway in Blackwater like an hour.
Oh my goodness.
No?
I didn't know that was his last.
All right, fine. I'll
Yeah.
pay for it.
Oh, yes, sorry, mate.
I'll put half
yeah,
towards it, don't worry.
No, yeah, I'll go get some money out.
Oh no, don't do it. You're gonna get
What?
money out. Don't bother.
Well, the bank's just over there.
What for?
I know, but it's more effort than it's worth.
Oh, no.
Is there any money
It's
for?
not.
Because we trolled Colin. Trolled is a term in Ireland. That's why you've never heard of it
I
before.
got $30 you can have if you know.
I just figured we get 10 each. We all put in 10, and he's got enough for a new.
No,
thing.
well, no, can
Okay.
I know I can count,
Yeah.
Carlisle. I only
Yeah,
need
yeah, yeah.
10.
Yeah, no, I said I'd go half, so.
That's not half. Oh, I see.
Wow.
Right. Well, you want to reimburse him for the whole thing?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Where's
Fair
he
enough.
hiding?
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that.
Do we
Okay.
know where he's hiding?
Who, Colin?
Yeah.
Did he go back into the
Yeah,
change?
give me $10.
Who, me or Molly?
Whoever wants to give me $10 now is the time. You do not have to.
First.
I will. I will cover the rest. Okay. I think he went in here. He might be downstairs. Why can't people just do the most simple shit? Hey, everyone give me $10 for a thing. Can you just, is it possible that maybe we, could you, what does that mean? I don't know where I am, Rick.
Is it not down there?
No. Is he drinking his sorrows away?
I mean, to be fair, I'd probably go to the blackjack table as well.
The fuck is that? Oh, the Kenway party, maybe. Oh, there he is. Here, look. You won't believe this.
Trying to get better lighting. What's this?
It's,
Oh, good. I can spend another 3 hours in there. I actually like this outfit.
yeah?
Keep it.
All
Yeah.
right.
I think Cooter's dead, so it doesn't matter.
You can be Couture. Couture. Couturo 2.
Q2.
Couture?
Are you saying stuff to me?
Just
You
a
say-
reaction. Yep.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was just
okay.
trying to see the
I
lighting.
think Colin actually made a profit there, by the way.
I did.
It's what he deserves.
Thank you.
It's compensation for his
Yep.
for his time.
Distress.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, dance, monkey, dance. Show off all the new clothes.
That was it. This is it. I threw a bunch of clothing away. I tried to make a new one out of my previous outfit with a different sweater. And then he didn't like the gray, so I went and changed that. And then I spent $100.
Such a big baby, isn't he, Colin?
It's real weird how like you have to spend a whole fucking $50 to change one article of clothing.
I do wish there was a way to just edit.
Whole new outfit.
Like, I wish you could just change one thing and, like, edit one outfit and change one item, even if it costs like 25 or something and wasn't, like, fully worth it.
$10.
Probably would make more money that way.
Probably.
Apples. Up the apples and pears, let. You know what, let's grab another, tin of beans. How much money did I take out of the fucking bank? Out of the stupid thing? 70? How much did I just fucking pay for that? 70? God damn it. Who's this? $175 for the shotgun? No, he paid me that.
Then you haven't come across the gun.
No, nothing. I had a funny feeling I'm not gonna get that back anytime soon, so I bought a replacement. Yeah, I bought a replacement.
Born into the wind.
Did I deposit money?
And, I've called.
What did I
this
just
one
do?
a new
What's this?
this. Mm.
Oh no! I was given $150. You don't have to give me more.
You made profit.
You're the one that seems to have.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cry
Clearly
every time
trouble.
someone makes a joke about me and make profit from now on.
We were matching pretty much exact, so I wasn't sure if you were joking or what.
I think he was just pulling your leg, Colin.
Yeah, I couldn't
What?
give a
Wait,
shit what you were
Tar
wearing.
pulling? Tar pulling somebody's leg? No way. I find that hard to believe.
What? Outrage.
I honestly kind of like that we have the same colors.
It just looks like a store uniform.
Hmm.
Yeah. So no sign of Romulus, huh?
No, nothing. Yeah, like I said, don't think I'll be getting that one back anytime soon. So yeah, had to buy a replacement. And yeah. But
Well-
I've let that one go.
Yeah, and now that you've let it go, I'll probably end up finding it somehow.
Yeah, yep. That's usually how it works. Sod the law.
Here it is.
No, it's not. Don't. You don't actually have it, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay, good. Thank God for that.
Are you still fishing out at Bard's Crossing?
Yes. Whenever the fish decide they want to cooperate with me, yes.
I feel like that's the worst place, though. You know, it's right at the road. It's
I mean,
prime spot to get robbed.
It's good for trout.
it's very good for trout, but
Wait, that's
I've
where you
been
go
robbed-
fishing?
yeah, I've been robbed more times in roads than I have there.
Yep.
Where
Which
in
is the
roads? In the
irony.
telegram?
Once in the telegram office, once behind the bank. Another time, the other side of roads, out towards sort of as if you're going out towards St. Denis. Yep,
How many times at Bard's Crossing?
just the once, and even then, it was our own fault. So, well, my own fault.
Fishing at Bard's Crossing, it should be legal to rob someone there
Mm-hmm.
How is it your own fault that someone robbed you?
because she was fishing at
'cause-
Bard's Crossing.
Also,
Excuse me,
robbing in
wait.
itself is illegal. So
yeah,
it-
well, yeah.
That's what I mean. No, it should be
Where is
legal
that?
Oh.
Should be legal to rob
What?
at Bard's Crossing.
at Bard's Crossing. Yeah.
Okay.
the fuck?
Because we had a fire going and we didn't put it out towards the evening, and then I had a very weird feeling
Just a
of
big,
eyes
shiny
on
beacon.
us. Mm-hmm.
Again, not your fault that someone robbed you because you had a fire.
But it was your
well,
fault for fishing at
I
Bard's
agree.
Crossing. Like the fucking
Okay.
nexus point of the entire crossing.
I mean, you'd be surprised how many people just ride past and don't even notice that we're there.
Yeah. I suppose you could tuck yourself in kind of under the
Yeah.
like the muddy
There is,
bank part.
Yeah, so there's a camp up there. We were staying there for a little bit, and this was before we recruits for rangers. A whole giant fuck off group of rangers doled up just near the camp, and we were stood right there, and not one of them came over to say hello. I don't think they even noticed that we were there.
The if you want to fish for trout, you can just go a little further up the river where the there's like the burnt out buildings. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, Limpany. Yeah.
Limpany?
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. It just fish there. It's less obvious, I think. And you can still
okay.
get rainbow trout up there as well.
That place kind of gives me the wiggles, so
I
I
don't get
would
robbed
prefer
there.
not
You
to.
just
Yeah.
get robbed. Fine.
I mean, yeah, I've not
You
been
spend all
robbed,
day
in a
fishing and
while,
they
so-
rob you of all your fish.
I mean, I'd rather they do that than anything else, because then they can just sell it. I can just fish more. I don't really give a shit about that.
Yeah.
I enjoy the fishing. That'd probably be doing me a favor if I'm honest.
Yeah, now you have an excuse to stay longer. Oh, please, do not rob me in this place. you say as
Do not take my fish specific.
masked
Of,
individuals roll up. I don't seem to have anything on me except for this fish, and if you take it from me, I'll be stuck fishing for the rest of the day. Oh no.
Oh no.
Woe is me.
This fish will make you like at least $15, and I've got a whole pocket full of them, so you'll be making bank. Oh no. But
Oh, dear.
yeah.
You fucking bastards robbing everyone. I'm sick of them.
They
Yep.
come back an hour later, giving you half of the cash and robbing the rest.
Who's that way?
Who is that?
Well, maybe.
Not sure.
Yeah, I don't know those. But I have said to myself, as soon as I get to number 10, I'm gonna be the most excited person ever. I'm gonna see if I can freak them out just by being so excited that I'm getting robbed.
Number 10?
So-
Oh, 10th robbery?
Uh-huh.
For the
Yeah.
10th time. Oh my.
Woohoo! Let's go! Number 10. Do you want a prize? Do you want to take all my fucking money?
Yeah, after you get
Right.
10, you rob 10 times, they take you out robbing for the 11th for free.
So,
Yeah.
Try and win back all your
Yeah.
Is that the really convoluted way of paying it forward? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You got a little ticket you can
dear.
stamp.
It's like a loyalty card.
Yeah.
Mm.
I can't believe how many
Robbery
times you've been robbed. How many times have you been robbed, Colin?
Just twice, and I've been here since January.
Yeah, I've been robbed once since January, the whole time.
I think I'm on 7.
A pronghorn technically counts, but we wasn't actually robbed, so...
I feel like getting shot up counts as like at least
Oh,
one
yeah.
robbery.
Well, we were
Yeah,
being
it's
robbed,
up
we
there.
just didn't... They didn't rob us because it ended in a gunfight. So I
I
guess
feel
it's
like
two.
that counts.
You know, one
so
robbery
two.
and one trauma event.
Mm.
And they were both
they-
2 nights, like one, I got robbed and then the next night was pronghorn.
Oh shit. Yeah, they all just rolled together in one big ball of trauma, so I feel like that's appropriate to
What
lump
is
them
this?
together.
This
Yeah.
fella is just walking around the buildings. He was
Who is
doing it.
that?
I don't know. He just went behind the hotel.
The one crouch running up the road right now.
No, there was a
No.
that guy that just
Oh,
came out.
that's he's a Debbie.
Okay.
G'day.
Hello.
How you doing, sir?
G'day, how you doing?
G'day.
You're the owner of this establishment, sir?
No, but I do work here. Do you need some?
Yeah. So, essentially, I'm a handyman, carpenter, jack of all trades, nailing expert, and I'm just going around to
Nailing.
businesses, seeing if there's any repair work to be done around, people's buildings and such. I'm just wondering if you need
Oh, good
any
shit.
help or any work.
We need anything repaired, Colin?
Oh yeah.
Not that I can think of. There are some fences around the parlor house that need repair, though.
Do you know the owner of the parlor house?
Yeah, it's a man called Herbie, yeah.
Right. Okay. I guess I'll go over there and see if this Herbie fellow's around. All right.
Sounds
Appreciate
Yeah.
it, sir.
No worries. You new to this place?
Taking my job.
New around town?
Sorta. Yeah. Yeah. Sorta. Yeah.
Alright, you all
Yeah,
sorted?
make my
You,
way.
you good for, like, shit, you know?
You want to point out the obvious, but you kind of
Bullets?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't really use many, so
Favor.
yeah,
Alright.
I'm good. Yeah.
Alright, well, nice to meet you. I'm Tar. I work here. You need any guns or cleaning or what? You can swing by.
I will remember that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You want me to show you what I was talking about?
Sure. If you link me to this Herbie fella, that'd be great.
You know who that is?
Yeah, that's Kerrigan, Bass Kerrigan's son.
Oh, that's Bass Kerrigan's son. Wait, who's Eliza Kerrigan?
She's married to Danny Kerrigan, who's Bass's Kerrigan's adoptive son.
Right. Okay. That's fucking confusing, isn't it?
It might be if you don't know the family well.
Wait, you knew them really well, no?
Yeah,
Wait, so you know that boy out there?
I do know Boyd, yeah.
Wait, what?
His name is Boyd, and yeah, I do
Oh,
know
I
him.
said boy. And his name is
That
Boyd.
boy. His name is Boyd.
Wow,
Yeah.
look at that. Alright.
Yep.
You used to knock around with them, no? A little bit.
I was like a sister to Bass, if that's what you mean.
So what about that Boyd?
What about him?
You keep an eye on him or what?
Not really. He's doing his own thing. I mean, I've spoken to him at length, his dad, but that's about it.
All right. Fair enough.
So where are you and Ember going on a trip, Tol?
Hello.
Hello, where are you and Ember going on a trip? You going on like a breakaway?
Yeah. We're gonna go, I need to go out to Boston. I got some people up there I need to go and speak with, and then I think we're just gonna roam around for a bit, you know?
Yeah, no, that sounds good.
We're gonna try and find the most boring place we can. Like
I
the
mean,
opposite of this fucking madness, you know? This
Yeah.
fucking zoo. Just spend a week or something.
Just middle of nowhere? Yeah, that sounds really good.
Yeah, we haven't really planned it out yet, but
No,
just
that
hoping to
sounds
see her
really good.
tonight and figure it out, but I don't know where she's gone. Off sewing someone's fucking lungs up.
Yep, probably. I saw around Strawberry the other night, but it was just fucking chaos around there, so I just got out of here.
Yeah, I was talking to the
Oh,
Sorry, you might have a customer.
oh,
Yeah, I think you might have a customer.
is Carlisle working or not? What's the deal with Carlisle?
He's hiding.
Do you work here or not, Carlisle?
Huh? What?
Are you officially working here or not?
I mean, I had a run-in with Cooper the other day, and he seemed impressed with my work when he came to etching and whatnot. So pretty much, yeah.
Well, okay, well, there goes your customer.
G'day.
yep.
Tibbles? Never mind.
Or you already
Wait.
stole some.
What happened?
Tibbles was in there creeping around. I was just gonna get you to deal with him. You know? Yeah, who was
Probably
this?
just needed
thanks.
to get arrows or something.
Who was it? Oh, it was Bianca telling me all about the madness in Strawberry the other night.
Yeah, I think a lot of like medical and law didn't leave for about 5 hours.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Free
Yeah,
shootouts,
it's
apparently.
just- Yeah.
Everyone says Strawberry's so safe
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah. It was, I
mm.
think. It's getting gradually more and
Oh,
more.
looks like
Oh, hello,
there's some
mate. You
warping
gonna?
on this side
Yeah,
down here.
Oh,
Alright.
getting nice and cozy there, buddy.
maybe not. Yeah, no, it's just getting increasingly busy.
Don't look at me.
Did he just fall down?
You got
Oh,
some.
oh, you tripped over a hole there. Yeah, there is a hole right there.
Hey, Tar.
Yeah, where are you? I can hear you, I can see you.
You're coming to
Somewhere
the front
there.
here, mate.
Where is he?
He's up here.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah.
He's a roofer
I'm
as
just
well.
investigating
roofer as
the,
well,
the shingles here. You got some missing shingles, mate. You're gonna get some water damage if you don't settle this shit.
Oh, yeah? Alright. How much is that gonna set me back?
Well, mate, it's gonna really depend on how much shingles are going for, but I can get the supplies and
Box of
the
tens about-
materials and
Box of tens
plus
about-
the man labor and all that. I could probably get it done for you for a decent price.
Alright, give me a quote. You can come
I'll
back
give
and
you
give
a
me a
quote.
quote.
I'll give you a quote, mate. Give me like 10 minutes, yeah?
Alright. Alright, you know him. Is this a scam? Or have we
No,
actually
I
got
mean, he
shingles
fixes.
up there?
He actually. Well, I
Boxes.
don't know if you have. Yeah, it's shingles up there. But no, he's fixed a lot of roofs for the sheriff's offices and things. And
Alright.
he's fixing a door currently in Valentine and things. So
Alright, perfect.
he's actually.
How much is
probably-
shingles? Nathan, you said like 6
Huh?
times a box of. What are you trying to say?
Box of tens, like $10 or some shit.
$10, alright. You know someone?
I think. That's what I've been getting them for. But,
Oh, right.
you know,
Yeah.
different people. Depends who you talk to.
Yeah.
Another roofer in the crossing. I like it. Oh, pardon.
Oh, is that what you've been doing as well?
Oh, I'm a roofer carpenter by trade. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying there. I suppose Rangers getting paid yet or what?
Nope.
Like,
Ridiculous. You should be getting a little something, you know, just a tiny little something on the air.
I mean, it'd be nice, but.
yeah, well,
I'm surprised the Rangers and the medics don't get a fucking standing wage.
Mm.
I suppose the medics at least get a fucking medical supplies and stuff.
yeah, they get
Yeah,
their,
He's calling me.
their stuff
No,
compensated
he's
for.
calling
don't
me, I think, but we can go.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know who's paying for this shit. Cooper should really, I suppose.
Yeah.
So I was
this
just
would
talking
be
to this fella here
Cooper's
about
bill.
getting the shingles over. So the shingles is going to set you back about $50. Then
Shingles are
manual-
$10 a box, I think.
No, they're $10 each.
The man over there said they were $10 a box, didn't he? What did he say?
Who's the fucking the
That's
shingle
your
expert here?
competition over there. He's
With
a
that-
roofer, carpenter, that man on the fucking thing there.
Okay, I'll tell you what that guy's
With
going
the
to do.
green.
That guy's what he's going to do is going to do a fucking shit job, right? It's going to be fucking damaged within a couple of weeks. You have to hire him again, and then you're gonna hire him again. He's gonna bleed you for every fucking penny you got. Me, I do one fucking deal, and by the time you're dead, it's still gonna be good.
All right, okay. Yeah, if you say so. I don't know shit about this stuff. All right, so,
All right,
that's
so-
$50 for the shingles themselves, though. How much of fucking... What do you do?
you
Glue
know-
them on there? What's that?
Now I'm gonna nail it on. I'm a nailing expert. Nailing is what I do. Nailing is my profession. So I'm gonna nail the fuckers. It's gonna cost about $25 labor. So that's $50, $60, $75. I'll get to work right now and get that sorted for you.
$75. We got $75 in the fucking kitty, Colin.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I'll go get some and I'll be right back.
All right, I got a...
Excellent.
You know what? I'll get half.
Yep. I'll go fucking. There you go.
Yeah.
He says $50
yeah.
shingles and then $25 for the work.
Sure.
It's not too bad.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
I don't trust anyone in this fucking place.
I mean, if he said that it's gonna last a lifetime, so if he's
It's
full
half
of
of
shit,
75.
we just
Yeah.
half of 75.
30,
38.
38?
That's close. It would be like 38.50.
All right, you do 38.50. I'll do
Yeah,
38.50.
exactly, that's it. How are you finding it? Oh,
Wait,
No? Here, look.
that's 76. It's 37.50. Sorry.
Oh, we give him a little more then, eh?
Yeah, give him a little additional.
If I give you
you need to
40.
need to make a profit though.
Just want to give him 80.
Yeah.
Because they don't feel overcharged. You see, it's all the
Okay.
psychology of the
Where's the fucking dog?
I see.
Mm.
He's going to talk to the sheriff, maybe? No. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Well, I'll be on the job and we'll get it all fixed up, and everyone's gonna be fucking happy.
Here you go. Here's 80. We're gonna give you some extra.
You know what? I appreciate the tip, fella. Thank you very much. Much obliged.
You're welcome. We appreciate your work.
Oh, excellent. Does anyone want to? Do you have anyone that want to jump up here and hold the nails for me? How about you, Tar? You look like a strapping young lad.
Yeah.
Come on. Come here. Come here.
Sure. I mean, I'm not that good at this kind of stuff,
Come here.
though.
Yeah. Don't worry about that, mate.
Never
We got
really
you.
worked on stuff like that. I used to...
Nah, you just got to hold the nail for me. You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, all right, okay.
Up here.
Hey, you know Eliza?
I do.
Oh. Is she doing all right?
Yeah, she's all right.
Yeah. Tell her to swing by at some point. I haven't seen her in a bit.
All right, take this.
Okay.
All right, so what we're going to do is, it's pretty simple stuff, all right? Now, we're going to do the old ancient Australian two-handed hammer technique. You heard of it?
Two-headed hammer or two-handed?
Handed.
The two-handed hammer.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right. So what I'm
fucking
going to do is,
Oh, God.
you're gonna hold the nail,
Okay.
all right, I'm going to grip the shaft with 2 hands. I'm going to count to 3, and when I say 3, you let go of the fucking nail. I'm going to drive the fucker right into the shingle.
Oh, fuck me. All right.
All right? Going to start right here. Come close. Right
Oh,
here.
my God.
Get real close to the edge. Come on. Get real tight. All right, hold the nail. Now, the secret is, there's a couple secrets. First secret is, you gotta be steady. You start shaking, I'm gonna fucking squash your finger. All right? Gotta keep it still and steady. Now, when I say 3, you fucking move it, all right?
Okay.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Beautiful. Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, they were pretty close.
Pretty close,
Little
but perfect.
little too close. Comfort
Move
really,
here.
but okay.
And put the next nail in.
Okay.
Same thing.
Yeah.
1,
Oh,
2,
God. Yeah.
3.
Whoa. Oh my God! Even closer. You're getting
Yeah, well, you gotta speed up then, don't you?
a little.
That's right.
Yeah. Well.
Over here.
Okay.
Get right in the fucking crevice there. Right in the. No, get over here. Over here. Get in there. Get in there tight.
Okay. I don't want to fall off this fucking thing. I don't like
All
buildings.
right. Yeah. Well. You have to maintain, son. You have to maintain. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Whoa.
You must have felt that breeze, huh?
I feel like you were aiming for my hand that time.
Yeah, don't worry. No, of course not. Of course not. All right, on this side. All right, just pass me over by the plank over there. I left the box of shingles. Grab the peak part, like it's shaped like a V. That's for the very peak. Grab a couple of those.
This one? This fucking thing?
That's the one. Okay, and we're gonna lay it in here. Now this way we don't have to do the 2-hand technique. I'm just gonna tap it into place there. So just put it right on the end there. Beautiful.
Okay.
Just hold it there.
Yeah. It doesn't seem so hard, really.
Well, you know, it's you know, mate. Have you held a hammer before?
How's it
I
going
mean,
up there?
yeah, I held
Need
a
anything from
hammer.
me?
You know what? A coffee would be nice, mate.
Yeah, 2 sugars
got
in
it.
mine, stirred anti-clockwise.
Yeah, 3 in mine, counterclockwise.
Got it.
Because I'm sweeter and better looking. All right, next shingle.
Anti-clockwise
it.
and
I'll be back.
counterclockwise are the same thing.
Don't be a smartass, mate.
But we
No one
just
likes a
say
smartass.
anti-clockwise in Ireland.
I
and,
know.
you
Yeah,
know.
you're one of them palms. I know.
Oh, I think there's English people, isn't it? A palm.
Yeah, English, Irish, Scottish, all the same fucking thing.
Oh, all
Put
right.
the fucking
You're a
shingle
Kiwi.
down, will
You
you?
must be a Kiwi then.
Yeah, I'm one of those. Put the fucking shingle down, will you?
All right, there you go.
Worrying too much about where I'm from and not much about your fucking building. That's why it's so fucking decrepit up here.
I don't care where I'm from.
There you go. Okay, just move it to the right there, mate. All right, last one down. Put it in there.
Okay. Like this.
Yeah, I'll do. All right. How's the queen doing?
We got a king.
Queen, king.
The Queen
same
of
fucking
England. I
thing.
think she's fucking dead, mate.
How would I fucking know that?
Well, how would I know? I'm not from England.
Yeah. All right. Okay, a couple more. We're going back to the one shots now.
Oh God. All right.
All right. Get right in there. Get real tight. Real tight.
Okay.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Whoa! Dude, I'm sure
Good.
you're aiming for my hand. Is that for calling
I
you a
ain't
Kiwi?
fucking aiming for you, mate. You're starting to get the shakes. You're starting to make me nervous.
I got that shake.
Fucking stop shaking.
I'm
Hang on.
shaking, I don't know.
All right. Where do you want me to sit your coffees?
Hey!
Who's that?
Hey, there she is.
You got problems with these people?
Nah. Look who it be,
Here,
huh?
Tar.
Have a
2
roof
sugars.
coffee?
I'll be right down there in a
Anti-clockwise.
second, love. I'm just gonna finish off this fucking roof, all right?
Okay.
All right.
2 sugars, anti-clockwise. There you go.
I never
And
had
I'll
a
be
coffee
right back
on the
with
roof.
the other one.
All right. Don't drink that fucking coffee, mate. You gotta finish the fucking job, mate. The sun's going down.
I mean, We're just gonna finish this coffee first, and then. I mean, we could grab one of these other.
Typical Pom, huh? Got to have your little tea break.
Who wants to
Understand?
come up? It's coffee. Who wants to come up here?
Typical Pom, soft as piss.
Help this New Zealander with his thing. Oh, there you go. Colin can do it.
Colin. All right,
Yeah,
fantastic. You want to come hold this fucking nail for me, mate?
Yeah, let me just sit down your coffee here.
Yeah, just put it down on the fucking ground.
All right, what do you need?
All right. We're doing the ancient Aussie two-handed hammer technique. So I need you to hold the nail down. I'm going to fuck it up with two hands on the hammer. You got to move the last second, okay? Hold it steady. Hold the nail.
Hey, C-mates.
Okay.
I heard you were doing
key is
karaoke tonight.
Don't shake.
How was that?
All right?
Okay.
Don't blink or you'll die.
Is that right?
Ooh.
That's right.
You gonna tell me when, or you gonna count down or something?
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. You were fucking shaking, mate. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's just wasn't sure what was gonna happen there.
Gotta have better reactions than that. Fucking hell.
Fuck.
I mean, he counted you in.
I counted you in and everything.
Yep. Okay.
You kind of froze.
You have a
You
crazy
froze.
technique as well, you know.
Okay,
Just
get over here.
anticipation, you know.
All right, Tar, you got to hold the fucking nail. This guy's.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. You
got
broken
the
your
shakes.
finger or what?
No, it's
All
fine.
right. He's fine. I didn't hit him that hard. All right, ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Ah! Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Ooh.
That's all right. You know, a little bit of finger crust never hurt anybody.
Ooh.
All right, that's
You
the
all right?
wrist
You
done.
good?
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll wake up in the morning. All right, where's that coffee?
Yeah, over here. Here you go.
Fucking hell.
3 sugars, counterclockwise.
Beautiful.
Fucking trigger finger.
Yeah. You good? Is it bleeding?
No.
Oh, you're not even wearing gloves.
It's
Jesus.
probably broken, but.
See, the thing that saved me were my gloves. I mean,
I get the feeling that maybe he don't care about the shingles. I think he just wants to hit people's hands. You sure he's a Kerrigan? Maybe he's one of their fucking mama's boys. Going around hitting people hammers.
you don't think he's one of them, right?
I don't know.
So loud. Do you hear that breathing? Yes. It's actually
Well, probably gonna get down off the roof before we get fucking pulled
Let's
in.
go up the roof. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's get out of here.
Howdy.
How's it going?
It's
Guy's a
going.
fucking maniac, that fucking shingle man.
The shingle man? Is that what he's calling himself?
Yeah.
No, you
I'm
probably
hit
sound a
people
single
hammers,
man.
I think. Fucking hurts. My finger.
Oh, you hurt your finger.
He hurt my finger with a fucking
Oh,
hammer.
God, why is
Oh god.
Yeah, he got me too, but it'll be fine.
Hey, Ed, how you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Not working today, huh?
Nope, not well. I mean, you never know, but right now I'm not.
Okay, you want to go for a little ride? I'm going down to Valentine to do some work. You want to come with, or you busy?
You could take her on a date.
I think
I mean, yeah, but
it was a bit
I gotta
obvious.
repair
He
a
was
fucking door first. I've ordered the fucking
clearly-
door. The door's being delivered.
It's
It was
okay.
smooth,
I
though,
can
huh?
go with.
You can come with me. Oh, fantastic! You want to ride with me?
Oh wow.
Sure.
Excellent. All right,
What are you gonna do with the door?
What are you, the peanut gallery?
mate. I'm gonna replace it with a fucking door that's broken, obviously.
How? Yeah,
And
but are
which
you
open
gonna?
it- Horse is
and then you
yours?
close it.
You're gonna nail
Mine is the
the door.
cob at the end.
Oh, okay. Let me just
Go to Valentine for some nailing.
What?
Never mind.
Hey, hey, wait, you be careful with him. Hey,
What's she doing?
Is she fucking stealing a horse?
I think she's just putting them in the stable.
Confusing. See you later.
Good luck in Valentine.
So those Kerrigans, we have a bit of a contract with them and fucking guns and stuff. And they work with Peter with the maps and stuff like that as well. So
Yeah, did you talk to him about that, or does he just not know?
I don't know. Didn't seem like it. I asked him if he knew Eliza. He said yeah, but I mean, if he worked with them, he didn't need to be shingling roofs, right?
Maybe he's just not working with them. Damn, that hurts.
Yeah, that fucking cane's that. Now what?
I guess we could, where'd Carlias go? Oh, he's over there. Okay. I guess we could consider going mining or
Yeah.
something. None of the other boys are around, though.
did they go together?
They did.
Perfect.
Oh. Did you just meddle?
Yes, I did.
You be careful when you meddle in too much. It'll come back and bite you in the arse.
I'd prefer if he didn't bite me in the ass.
Oh, that's weird.
That's the effect of meddling.
Hey,
Don't wanna let it
Tar,
bite your arse. What?
look at the church. You see how the light's on upstairs?
Yeah, I hate it.
Look at it through binoculars.
Yeah, I know. It's the worst, right? I don't like. Yep.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Light goes out as soon as you look up there.
Mm-hmm. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
What do you think? What do you think that's about?
A haunted church.
What makes it weirder is Father Appleton says it's all destroyed inside, so there's no way anybody's upstairs.
Nope. Don't like that.
That is weird.
So what were you saying? We all go mining?
I think we could.
Just us? No one's around, right?
I haven't seen Boris. I haven't seen any of the Hagans. Tibbet was around yesterday, but she didn't stick around. Oh shit.
What the hell's that?
Maybe it's just a hunter. It was one shot.
Ooh.
That is a lot of deputies running out of that building.
Yeah, that's like a fucking clown office. What the fuck? How many of them were in there?
4.
Hey, Molly.
Hi, how are you?
Did you hear anything?
I heard one gunshot, but it sounded pretty far away.
Yeah, it sounded like it was coming from behind the general store, maybe up on the hill.
Yeah, like northeast-ish, northeast.
Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you. Maybe turkey hunting or something?
It could be.
Yeah, possibly.
Where's Carlias?
He was over by the bank, but I don't see him anymore. I'm gonna go see if he's inside.
Might be right checking telegrams now.
You know what else could bite you in the ass? Tibbles.
Says you.
Coming to get a little nibbles. A little
Well,
dibbles
he's not in
nibbles.
here.
Yes.
Alright, telegram.
Telegrams, maybe.
Dibbles nibbles the dead ass.
Oh, we know what he's doing.
What the fuck is that?
Coyote?
What the
Oh, so that was you that shot something.
Yeah.
You know the town limit rule?
Yeah, I'm aware. Just tried to steal a piece of meat I was cooking.
Yeah, 4 deputies running after you, you know.
That could have been bad.
I mean, good luck finding me.
I mean, somehow they didn't, which just goes to show if that had been someone that you were carrying, or if someone had shot you over there, they wouldn't have found him even if you were walking straight back
Useless.
past them into the town. Yeah. What
It's a
the
good
fuck?
thing I was running patrol.
Carl Ice
I've
returns
been
with a
doing
dead
laps
dog.
around the roads and
Classic.
seen nothing, so.
The classic Carl Ice move. Absolute classic Carl Ice
Yes.
move.
Amber's in here.
Is she?
Look at that. An angel in the telegram office. An angel has descended.
I have like 900 telegrams, and I would like to perish.
Oh no.
You could sneak away to a cave with us if you want.
That sounds wonderful, but let me get through these, okay? Because some of them are important.
I'm gonna be outside.
I need to like find my mind and picking things.
I will be standing here, ominously looking out the window.
I'll be standing outside looking in the window.
Alright, I'm gonna find my mining equipment.
Is the train running today? There's no Ed.
Well, if Edith isn't doing anything, then likely not. Probably not.
It's a robbery.
That was quick. What was your other billion to do?
Tar, can I talk to you for a sec?
Yeah. In trouble.
I just got a telegram from Snow, and Peaches has been sending me a couple telegrams. I wasn't around yesterday, but he said, well, she was saying essentially that someone is coming after everybody she loves.
Who?
But, well, let me get to that. So I just got a telegram from Snow, and he clarified that Edwin is going after him and me in particular.
Edwin.
Yeah.
Well, that would be awful because that would cost Edwin $7,090 to do.
Right. Which, you know, I don't know how to not say that to Peaches, especially because he'd have a lot of people angry at him, but I don't think he's in his right state right now. So I don't know if he really even cares about any of that.
Okay. Well, don't go anywhere without someone else then for a bit.
Yeah.
Make sure you got someone with you who can fire a gun.
Good morning, Amber.
Good morning.
Fucking hell, Jesus. By the way, somebody wants you dead for things you didn't even do.
So what is it? What did Peaches say it was for? Because of her shit.
She didn't specify, and that's the problem. She's basically saying like, you know, you don't understand. He's going after everyone I love. So she must have done something real bad to Edwin, or they must
know
have
what
gotten
it is
into
out
a
of
huge
character.
fight that he would want to do something like that. And I don't know if it's worthwhile to telegram Misty and let her know that, because I don't want to worry her while she's away.
From what I understand of Missy, she has got absolutely zero power over Edwin.
Right. Well, I mean, that's exactly it too, you know? And I also don't want her to worry.
The only one is the kid.
Yeah. So, I don't know.
I can telegram him, but I think they're all inside. I thought Edwin was inside as well.
He's apparently not.
Wait, which one isn't then? I know one
Well-
of them's out.
Well, I know Peaches is out. And I know that Edwin is out if he is meeting with and threatening Peaches. But other than that, I don't know.
All right. We're supposed to
I
have a
don't
meeting
know.
with them this weekend. I
Well,
was meant
that's
to
gonna
meet
be
up with them
fun.
on Saturday night, and all of them are fucking inside.
Well, hi there, everyone. I hear you want to kill me girlfriend.
Maybe I'll go take a boat out and just fucking go say hello to them.
That's an option.
All right. Well, maybe tell Carlias, you know.
I just don't want to worry him if it's just, you know,
No, fuck that.
empty threats.
No, that's
Fudge.
what he
Okay.
does, I think. You know?
Right.
I think I think that's how he gives himself purpose after, you know.
Right. I really wonder what she did to get him so riled up, though.
So what's the plan? We going to the mine in Big Valley?
Yeah, if you want. What do you think?
Tar, you just kicked the dog that was taking shit.
No, I moved the dog out of the way of the wagon that was about to fucking get it.
He was taking a shit though.
Yeah, well, he would have died, so he can thank me later. I don't care if he gets shit up his leg.
I've been hearing that that mine in Big Valley has been getting robbed a lot though, so I'll have to be careful.
Okay. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm just lazy, and I hate doing the sticks. If we get flint,
I get it.
When we pull flint, I can't. I don't know why.
I don't mind flint because I'm making arrows now, but I get it. It is monotonous trying to find a dead branch to use.
Carrying all the
specifically
fucking
to-
sticks under one
Let
arm
me go
and,
grab
and
peppermint
holding all
and
the
just
things and
sort
the
through some
bits and
things.
the bobs and the, you know.
Yeah, specifically to sell to that fellow that buys.
You alright?
Uh-huh. I'm just waiting for him to,
Okay.
just psychotically following you around in case Edwin jumps out of a bush.
Well, I'll be sure to scream really loud if he does. Don't
I'll be
worry.
honest, Edwin fucking has a fantastic ability of appearing out of nowhere for me. I just sometimes, you know, he's,
Does he?
I feel like every time I've ever seen him, it has been slightly too late. I just see him across the street with that creepy look in his face.
Yeah. He is real fucking creepy, isn't he?
Yeah. Just
Oh.
wonder how much of it is like nature and how much is nurture. You know, people
Mm.
treat the weird kid poorly. It makes the weird kid bad. You know?
Right. Well, I've been nothing but kind to him except for that one time. After which I apologized and tried to get him treatment, so.
Yeah, but maybe he got a weird, twisted perception of how people
Well,
treat
that's
him.
without a doubt, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I want to work out with him, but I haven't seen him for so long.
Hmm.
I mean, one of theirs died, so maybe he's just kind of going off the deep end at the moment with grief.
Yeah.
I got a strange telegram from Missy as well.
What did it say?
You want to read it?
Sure.
You do your bits and then we'll go and then we'll head out.
Okay.
And you're okay after this weekend? From what I'm hearing, it was a fucking shit show.
Well, I
That
told you
moves.
in my telegram they put me on a leave, right? Oh, is that Moose? Where?
Right there. Let's do the telegram and then we'll come back and grab him.
Okay.
Yeah, they put you on leave. Why? Because of Missy.
Right. So they noticed, not that I was being a detriment or anything like that, but that I got a little emotional, because I came in and I saw Michael stitching up, Missy, and I wasn't positive it was her because she had dyed her hair and everything.
My son. Log in, quick. Still I
So I
haven't seen
basically
McGregor in like a
yelling, you know,
week.
"Is
I've been
that
trying to
Missy?"
get a hold of him.
To which he said, "Are you going to be able to help me or not?" You know.
Right.
So I think he told Bianca about that, and Lark did too. And so Bianca pulled me aside when everything was going insane in Strawberry.
Hey, ma'am, can you just hand me that? Thank you very much. I'll take that. Okay, look. So this was after I got like a pretty normal explanatory one, you know, like she were kind of apologizing and, you know, acting kind of normal. And then she sends me this one. Look at this.
Let me go find mine really quick.
Da. Look for Umber.
Here, take a
Also,
look at this.
weird man crawling around outside.
Crawl?
It might be Tibbles. Tibbles is back.
So, it seems like that came up.
Oh yeah, it's making her think about her dad.
Yeah. Do we know anything about her dad and like the whole piggies thing? Like the boots?
Yeah, a bit. What did she
Was
tell
it
me? Because I haven't got
something-
my notes up. What was it she said? There was How did she lose them? What did she tell me? God damn it! I might have to dig out the notes real quick.
I'll telegram her when we get back.
Yeah, I sent her one as well. I said,
See how we got.
you know, I replied to the one that she sent first, not that second one. And she was saying about like,
lady.
oh, let's go get our bits. She was saying that. Wait, what was I saying?
You replied and then.
Oh yeah,
she
so
said-
she was saying that she was disappointed. Like she was like, "You're probably disappointed in me, and I'm sorry and all this."
Yeah. Yeah.
I told her I wasn't disappointed in her.
Yeah, I got a reply to her. She basically said the same thing to me. I just needed a moment to breathe because I was there, you know.
Yeah.
And then Peaches ended up getting hurt too, so it was just a double punch in the face.
Hmm.
I'm
Oh, I think all
curious
my
what that's
stuff's in
about.
my horse. Where is it? Right in the corner.
Right over here.
Yeah, I
Not
think
in
they're
your
all.
usual spot, huh? You want me to punch Carlias in the face for stealing your hitching spot?
No, I don't care. You want to come along on this one? We can catch up.
Sure.
By the time I get on, they'll be on an adventure. Well, how long will it be? Because we're usually gone for about an hour and a half.
I'm curious exactly what it's about, though.
Yeah, I think they're all traumatized as fuck, and then things come up. I tell you what, This for me would be like... Like if, you know, somebody got pneumonia or something.
Right.
And then how I would react, and, you know, it probably would not be good. And those kids are on the edge, you know, half the time already.
Right. It's a lot for him.
We bring in Moose.
Yeah, he's coming with us. Hey,
Where's Carlisle?
do you know where Carlisle went?
No, I don't know where he went.
He was acting real strange.
Yeah?
Yeah, he seemed to be like drifting off, you know, like he was staring off at the horizon, and I was talking to him, and it took me like 3 times to get his attention. And I asked him, where'd you go? And he said, what did you mean? I'm just standing right here. And I said, I mean in your head. And then he stammered a bit and said, oh, my hearing's going bad. But just the other day, he was talking about how good his hearing is. So
No,
I said,
yeah,
wait.
that's an excuse.
Yeah,
Has he been
he's
sleeping?
lying.
You gotta check on his sleeping, because he does he has a strange sleeping schedule, that boy.
I think I'm kind of thinking that what happened with Missy brought some kind of memories back, because he's been taking it real hard. You know? Yeah, he
I didn't think to ask him about it, to be honest.
he spent the whole day, that day that Missy and them are going around looking for her, trying to stop her from doing what she was doing, because he apparently has a past with that sort of thing, and he had no luck, obviously.
I'm
And
glad he didn't. I don't think I want to get in front of those kids on a fucking warpath like that.
yeah, I'm glad he didn't either, but I think that's what's going on, maybe.
Missy's one thing, but Wallaby sometimes... I seen Wallaby shoot down 2 people on the fucking bank steps before. It was fucking terrifying. You know?
I was trying to explain to him the other day, because we were riding back from Strawberry after everything. He was saying, you know, he was apologizing to me for not catching him in time and everything like that.
Oh,
and
no, he doesn't.
I
don't
tried
think he
explaining to
understands.
him, like, it doesn't matter whether or not you think they would shoot, you know, in that mental state they could have.
Yeah, no, you don't want to fuck with them.
Yeah. He
I
was
mean,
like, well, I
Edwin's
don't
a
think Missy
fucking
would shoot me.
full
You don't
bag
fucking
of
know that.
marbles short, you know?
Yeah.
Don't really know the rest.
Yeah,
Chrissy
it's a lot.
seems pretty normal, you know?
Yeah, but she's just as violent as the rest of them. Isn't she?
Apparently, yeah. What I'm hearing. Is that him there? Is that a fucking Breton? Or is that Moose? That's Moose, isn't it? Alright, let's see if we can find Carlisle first. Maybe you take a minute and speak to him. You're better at that kind of thing than me.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Unless you don't want to, you might be overloaded. Wait, that's his horse. He's still in town.
Yes. That's why I made that joke earlier about him stealing your kitchen spot.
Yeah.
Maybe he's at the parlor house or
I don't
something?
see his horse anywhere.
Oh, excuse me. He's over here, I think. He came over here and fucking murdered a coyote earlier on, so maybe he's...
What?
He shot a coyote that was in town that was apparently he was trying to get his food or something, but 4 deputies came running out, of course, because he's shooting in town limits.
Right.
I don't think he got in trouble or what, but... Did it once around. Yeah, what the fuck? And Missy was with them and everything, or what?
What was that?
Like, Missy was with them on this fucking vengeance warpath.
Right, she was.
I'm gonna be honest with you here. I'm oddly not bothered by what they did. Like, I am. But I get it, is what I should say. Like, I'm
So
not angry and I'm not...
I'm not angry either,
It's just a bullshit cycle of blood, though.
but it's
You know?
not it's basically excusing Bob just because he's dead.
Oh, yeah. They're just doing it
And
to
that ain't
kind of get the... They're angry and they're grieving and they needed to lash out at someone.
So they decided to ruin other people's lives
Right.
who
So they shoot
didn't
down
have anything to do with it, by the way. as
McGregor
well.
and... Who was it? Who else?
McGregor, Sanctum, and thereafter Snow.
I heard they shut down more than that.
Probably. Oh, I think they got one of the newer deputies. Crap, I don't know his name. He's normally
There
out
he is.
west.
Is that fucking Carlisle? Okay, take a deep breath.
Mhm.
You're up. Because I'll fuck this up.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, well, maybe.
Is there anything in the meta channel about what actually happened? I was there on Rufus during the whole thing. You just watch the VOD on Saturday if you want. It's like 12 hours long.
Strange. How so?
Absent-minded? We just rolled up on you and you had no reaction whatsoever?
You know, maybe it's old age. Maybe my hearing's gone.
I don't think it's that. You know, Strawberry was real horrible, yeah? It was a lot.
Where?
Strawberry?
Oh, yeah.
Playing Tar is that he kind of knows some hearsay, just so that, because people have to keep telling the same whole story over and over and over again, and it probably gets really fucking tiring after you've had to do it
Take a lot out of you?
17 times. I know it's slightly cheeky,
You can laugh,
but
I'm
like,
asking.
I don't see why Tar wouldn't have heard about it over the weekend, just because I wasn't playing him. He was probably knocking around a little bit, you know?
Gotta hear it from the horse's mouth, you know?
There's nothing worse than having to tell like a long story 8 times in a row.
What's done is done.
That it is. That doesn't mean that what's done don't leave scars. You know? My colleagues put me on a leave of absence. So, I know a little something about being affected by that. So what have you been thinking about today, huh?
Just been watching over roads and working.
You've been working a lot, huh?
Working's
Yeah,
good for the body.
Well, that ain't necessarily true if you're doing too much of it. What you got in your hand there?
Just an old memento.
Colin, settle down.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Long time ago.
Is that what you're thinking about, or is that just something that's helping you right now? It's a valid question.
One I don't have an answer to. My head is as empty as a jar.
Hmm. You been feeling sick or anything?
No.
Anything happened that I wasn't there for? Or that you want to talk about?
Nothing has happened.
Okay. It's a strawberry then, right?
What about it?
Well, and afterwards you were talking a lot about how sorry you were that you didn't catch them. And you were real beat up about Missy. You worried about Missy?
I mean, just like anybody else.
Okay.
I mean, she's in Sisika. Not much I can do.
And that's fair. That doesn't mean it doesn't take a toll on you. Worrying about someone like that. We're all worried about her. You know? It's better to worry together and get those thoughts out and talk about it than to just let it stew inside your mind. Wounds don't heal right when they fester, you know?
As I said, my head's as empty as a jar.
And you're sure nothing happened?
Yeah. Yeah. So what's the plan?
Head to the mine.
Yeah, Big Valley.
Carlisle is a bit overwhelmed.
Yeah, I can't say I blame him.
We're gonna head out now.
Okay.
think that might have to be a you one. Let me get some water. Do you need your canteen filled?
No.
Okay.
Who's
Where?
this?
Oh, it might be.
Peaches?
Ember,
Yeah?
can I talk to you, please?
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
You're good, go on.
Okay. Alright, where do you want to talk?
Are you leaving?
Well, we have time, it's okay.
Yeah, you got
Okay.
time, don't worry.
Okay.
Alright, where do you want to go?
Hey, Moose.
Varying degrees of this is terrible. Well, this is bad. Well, this is worse. Well, this is a little less bad. Well, this is.
According to Peaches. Did she say Edwin? Someone might be going after Amber. And people that Peaches loves, like Snow. You know who Edwin is? Now, it might all just be a load of shit. That boy likes to scare people, you know? But if you're around, you know, just keep an eye.
Always.
Alright, thanks.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. But what's his telegram number?
His telegram number is KY857.
Kentucky. What was it, 857?
That's right.
I'm never gonna remember that. He'll come back.
Is that for that guy, Boyd?
Yeah, he wanted to do some repairs on the parlor house, and I just wanted to pass his information along.
That's it. If it's too much money, I'm just gonna leave. I don't care. I'm done.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. He did the roof of their gun store.
If it's more than $125, the Amber can have the whole thing. I'm gone.
I mean, it might cost a lot more. I mean, the parlor house is a lot bigger,
But
bigger than
number
the
one,
gun room.
I don't care about the fences. I don't care about the fences. They can be broke. I jump over them all the time. They might as well not be there. But we'll see. I'm trying to hold a pageant. I got a $1,000 prize. I gotta get a fleece for fence repair.
LJ? Is that where you're going by now?
Who are you?
Tar? We met when you had a load of black makeup on.
All right, don't remind me of that.
Okay.
Cause there's something I can help you with.
Give a quick word. You busy? So, you know, I got your stuff, right?
I heard.
Okay. Well, while they're inside, and if you need anything, just swing by.
All right, I appreciate that.
You doing all right?
I'm looking for Eddie. He's out somewhere. If you see him, can you send me a telegram?
Send
Do
you
even
a
know who
telegram.
that is? Yeah.
Yeah, I know who he is. What's your telegram?
DF. Don't forget. 013.
What's this I hear about him going after people that Peaches loves or something.
Who told you that?
Is it true?
He's high, he's rambling, he doesn't know what he's talking about. I just want to find him to make sure he doesn't hurt himself.
Yeah. I know he likes to threaten things, you know. And scare people, you know, into doing what he wants and that.
Right.
And I know that everyone's inside and that, so you not got people that can, you know, control him, like the kid.
I can make sure that he's all right. I just need to know where he is. He's not responding to any of my telegrams.
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, you keep him in line then.
Yeah, I'll make sure that he's fine.
All right. You good? You need anything? Guns and that?
No, I don't need anything right now.
You got food and shit like that?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're not wanted, right?
No, I don't think so, at least.
All right. Okay, let me know if you need anything. Make sure he doesn't fucking hurt anyone.
Yeah, I'll make sure. I don't know if I have your telegram.
Yeah, it's FC844.
All right. Let me know. Let me know if you hear anything or see him, all right?
I will. See you later. Oh. I'm sorry about your friend, by the way.
It ain't your fault. You know, it's fine.
Yeah. You doing all right?
Huh? What?
You been sleeping?
Yeah, I'm sleeping fine. Why?
Well, I don't want you fucking falling over in the mine, you know?
Oh, no.
Alright, just make sure you're looking after yourself, alright?
I'm fine.
Well, we gotta keep you focused.
Like a dog on the porch. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, I know. Don't do it to the point where you're not effective at it, though, you know? It'll fucking run you down. Trust me, I've been doing it for a while now. I got to a point here where I thought my fucking hair was gonna go grey. Weren't sleeping, you know? Every awful thought of everyone who I'm trying to keep safe going through my head, or I'm having nightmares about it. Coming up with plans over and over again. Where's this person? Where are they going? Where did it happen? You know? It'll run you ragged.
That was my job for a long time.
Hey Tar, you sure you want to leave? Did
Nothing
Herbie
different.
Tell you, did Herbie tell you what he knows? Tar,
What?
did Herbie tell you what he knows?
About
Think
what?
We should leave. He said that Edwin is threatening to kill Amber.
Yeah.
Should we leave? I mean, is that a good idea for us to leave her in town like this?
We're not leaving her in town. She's coming with us.
Okay, we just waiting then.
Yeah, we need to keep extra eyes on her. It's Edwin. You know, he makes all these threats. He probably just trying to get fucking Peaches to do what he wants. Whatever fucking crazy shit he's up to, or she's up to. The both of them are fucking insane. But if it isn't a threat... I just spoke to
wouldn't take any
LJ.
chances.
I don't really know that fucking kid LJ. Do you know him?
Only that he stole medical supplies, I think, from Amber and was
Yeah.
selling them. I mean, he doesn't seem horrible. I think he's probably along the same lines as Missy. You
They're
know, not as bad as Wallaby or Edwin.
they're all inside though, except for him and Edwin. He said he can't find him, that he's acting crazy and that, so he's trying to find him. So if you see him, let that kid LJ know you want his telegram.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah. If anyone's gonna get through to him, it's that kid, right?
Go ahead, I'm ready.
DF013.
Okay. Yeah, that's why it was taking so long. I was trying to get as much information about the threat from Herbie that I could. And
yeah, I know.
I thought I was delaying everybody from leaving, and now I'm glad I did, because...
No. I was about to fucking tell everyone, but then Carlias was going, and I can't tell if I should tell him or not.
Molly, apparently Edwin is threatening to kill Amber.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that is what we've been told.
Do we tell Carlias so that he has like a fucking purpose, or is it just gonna stress him out more and make him fucking even more?
I think he needs it.
That's what I'm thinking.
He deserves to know it, I think.
Let me go tell him.
I mean, imagine no one told you.
Something's going on, by the way. You know that kid Edwin? You ever meet him?
Yeah, I can't say I have.
Yeah, right. So, Missy's group, the Dead End Kids.
Yeah.
One of them is Edwin Braithwaite. It's Effie's stepson, not her blood son. And he's odd, you know. I'm not gonna go ahead and call him crazy or insane, but you know, a lot of people would.
Right.
And apparently he's threatening to kill Amber.
Over what?
I don't know, something to do with Peaches. But this kid makes a lot of threats to a lot of people all the time. And he's probably doing it just to fucking, you know, control people or get people to do what he wants, you know? What I mean? Oh, I'll go and kill this person if you don't do what I say. I put money on it. I've seen him do it like 3 times now. But, yeah, eyes peeled, you know?
Right.
I don't know what he looks like at the moment, but scrawny little kid, crazy eyes, you know? I'm gonna do it once around, see if I can find her.
Find who?
Amber, she's talking to Peaches at the moment. Where did they go? Paula House? Oh, is that them there? They're there, look.
Yeah.
Nida Musafo Bachala Reta Pati. You get a telegram from David.
Okay, I will.
How did he react?
normal. I don't know. Did she see? She seen Edwin? Did you ask her?
I didn't.
Not
I
to
didn't,
ask her.
I didn't really want to bring it up with her. She seemed to be in high spirits, and I didn't want to ruin it for her. We could always go ask, but
No.
she just hasn't been in high spirits.
Hey,
in a
Dad.
long
Thank you,
time, so it was nice to
Axical.
see
What's
it.
up, my friend? How's it going, man?
think
Thank you for the
bringing her
13
down with
months. It's
Edwin-
2 a.m. and I can't sleep. Well, this
I don't know. It just seemed
boring
wrong.
voice will hopefully help lull you onto a peaceful slumber, my
Also
friend.
welcome at the manor now. Could go try to see if find either one.
Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing he's extremely wanted, right?
I'd imagine so, yeah.
Even if he is down there, she probably got him hidden in the fucking basement. She's not going to tell us.
That's true.
I think we're better off just keeping eyes on Amber, you know?
Yeah, she's right over there by the lantern in the barn. Herbie was saying that Peaches was messed up, like she almost died last night, apparently.
What happened to her?
Apparently Gavin Summers talked to her and she passed out. I don't know.
What the fuck? Is he that fucking scary?
He must be.
You met Summers, Molly?
No, I haven't. I've heard a lot about him though.
Like what?
He's not a nice man at all.
Yeah. Hey, Dad. This is
got
WildRP. It's a
extremely
modded
low,
RP server.
Grumbling voice.
It's not really Red Dead Online.
Really gritty. Black hair, long down to his shoulders. He's a stocky built man, from what I've been reading. And he has a lot of henchmen that are willing to do his every fucking bidding.
Yeah, that's what Herbie was saying, that he's been in solitary for all this time, but as soon as he got out, a bunch of people just flocked to him like nothing. It's like he never left and was never gone. Apparently he came through Rhodes and into the parlor house and essentially announced himself.
Trying to strike fear in people.
Yeah.
He has an urge for needing control, from what I've read.
Great.
Is he a murderer? Does he murder people? Is he one of those crazy types like the people down in Saint Denis? Or?
Yeah, he's not like the people down in Saint Denis, I wouldn't say. It's a different type of breed. But back in his heydays, there was shootouts with law literally every single night. Massive shootouts, lots of people injured. He was trying to make Van Horn sort of free for outlaws. I think he comes from a traveler background, and he put a traveler curse on a lady once. He killed her horse with a knife, cut its throat right in front of her, and then used that blood and some kind of chanting to put a curse on her.
This man sounds horrifying.
Sound
Especially to
like
you, Tar.
about the wizard.
That's the last thing we fucking need is a fucking evil wizard.
Doling out curses.
Yeah, fucking curses from him and fucking your Kettlemans and your fucking Edwins. Great. Never a fucking dull day.
I think his biggest enemy in the lot is Sheriff Cash.
Look, I met Cash once in my life.
He kidnapped and tortured Cash's ex-girlfriend when they were still together, just because she was with Cash.
Shit.
And as far as I'm aware, Cash is currently seeing Fallon, so... With
Sexy doctor.
Summers being around, I think he's probably keeping Fallon Summer safe.
Well, seems like every day the crossing becomes more dangerous. Maybe we should just stay here.
I mean,
If he was looking for her, wouldn't he come here and look?
yeah, this is like the first place he's gonna go. The last place he's gonna go is fucking Pronghorn.
That's true. I'm just wondering, that must be one hell of a conversation.
Yeah, she's
Wait,
safer in a mine, though.
The thing is, Edwin's by himself, isn't he? All the others are in fucking Sisika. I just saw LJ and I asked him. I don't really know that fucking kid, but I was like, hey, you seen Edwin around? LJ was like, nope. Seemed like he was telling the truth.
Maybe he waiting for friend to get out and then make a move.
Nah, I can't imagine that. There's no way that Missy and Wallaby would hurt Amber. I don't really know Chrissy. I didn't know Bob, but he's dead. LJ, I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you what, if Edwin does anything, he's gonna be exiled from that group. There's no way they're gonna let that fly.
That's why I think it might be an empty threat. I'm gonna treat it seriously, but I think he probably... I've seen Edwin do this like 8 times now. You know, he threatens people with other people that they love to get the person to do what they want. Or what he wants, you know?
I mean, he also took me hostage and kicked me in the face because he wanted his knife back, so it's...
No, I'm not saying he's not insane.
Yeah, he's nuts.
He kicked you in the face?
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's improvement.
Thanks, Moose. I'm gonna go send Boyd a telegram. It sounds like Herbie's gonna be a cheapskate, so
Yeah.
I'll let him know.
What a mess. Maybe I should take Amber on that holiday, like, tonight.
Also get the boat ready.
You gonna go with Moose?
No, just get them to other side of lake. And Musa come back. He'll have much to do. Would only go if one day Umber ride on back of Tar horse, then next day Umber ride on back of Moose horse, then next day Tar horse, next day Busa horse.
You'll only go if you get the share.
Then
Tar isn't the kind of person to share.
Then every Friday, target on back Musa horse. Amber hurry about on horse.
Oh.
My head is spinning.
Friday good for you, Tar?
Like a horse. We need a schedule for who's going on which horse which day. Have to write it down. We're thinking of going somewhere really boring. Just the most boring place we can think of.
You'll be back within day.
Oh, we'll be back, but, you know, just get a week away. 2 weeks, maybe. I gotta go to Boston first. And then we were thinking of just going to Boston together, and then we can go somewhere else for a bit. Just the two of us, you know? Seems like now's a good time to do that. Fucking Edwin's stalking around. Could be hiding in the fucking bushes behind us for all we know. Fucking crazy little fucker. It's the order of the bros, everyone.
It's fake because Edwin's always been the person that the law team has struggled to identify. He has that face that kind of just blends in. He's good at finding outfits too. Just seem like a local and
That's what I
he's
was
good at
saying.
hiding.
He always just appears all of a sudden. He's there looking at you with his strange little fucking beady eyes.
Yeah, he can be very unassuming.
Ever going to Maine?
Like that exactly what the people of Crossing want. Want the people be scared. Want the people separate. Easier to pick up and hurt.
Well, that's why I've got a lot of very strong, capable friends who are going to be following Amber everywhere, right?
Musa become Umber Stalker.
Yeah.
Or Tar.
Yeah, you'd be a welcome stalker though.
Not when hide on the couch in Lake House.
Yeah, perfect. You can sleep on our couch whenever you want, Moose. Unless you go in there and Missy's in there, because we also promised it to Missy. Whenever she wants.
Musa be best at the Onoho.
The Kenway, they found him, look.
Yeah, looks like it.
Well, at least he's alive. Oh dear, Mr. Tar. I fell over and broke my hip. I'm over 100 years old.
And good for 100.
That is a pitch perfect Kenway Mallory impression.
Not to know if you ever meet him. Musa not like older people. They have a smell.
It's a weird form of racism. Take.
Oldism.
What is it? Yeah, what is that? Oldism. Don't like old people.
But the smell funny. Like take water that
Haven't seen in a while.
like take
I'm sure he's okay.
like take water
Oh, there he
that
is.
pickles
Just
stick
a
in
second, where there he is.
and the pour all over a person. Let that dry in sun.
It's very specific.
They still talking?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Unless Edwin been hiding in bush near them all along.
Moose. No.
You never know.
Why am I not surprised that Peaches has gotten Amber in trouble again? I can't tell
Because-
with Peaches if she's just got an aura of bad luck or she's insane.
Well, I think that you and I both moved on, and we understand the situation, and I think Amber is in it deep, and I think she's a little bit of both of what you described. Peaches, that is.
Yeah.
I think she desperately wants to be liked by people, and she just does whatever. It's a great way to get yourself into trouble, and look at where she is now.
Yeah, now everyone around is in trouble as well.
Yep.
Again.
And I don't think she has a grasp on why that's happening. I think it confuses her.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry to interrupt you a lot, but I was just wondering if the mayor of Rhodes was in town.
I haven't seen him.
Okay.
I haven't seen him. His bodyguard's been around though. What's his name? Ricky or something?
Yeah, Ricky.
He has been around, but at some point about an hour or two ago, he just rode out of town high speed. It looked like towards Valentine.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
You notice that a lot of people talk like that now. What is that?
Like they're passive and nervous.
Yeah, everyone has that kind of. It's almost like an accent. Did you when would you like people talk like that a lot.
Maybe one of the states just lost a bunch of people. They just kind of.
Yeah, the state on whatever the state to the east of us has that accent, and the state to the west of us is like, oh hell, shit. Everyone's talking like that.
Yep. You're right. There's a bunch of people talking like this all the time.
Insane amount of people suddenly showed up talking like that. What's that all about? Where did they come from?
I don't know. Maybe
Stupid devil.
Saying they all came out of the woodworks.
They just grew out of the carpentry.
Mm-hmm.
Talk like that again, Colin.
Hey, everybody. What's going on?
That you a year ago, no?
Yeah, maybe.
Baby boy.
Oh, that really tickled me.
Molly's got it bad, hasn't she? For Colin.
They all sound like this. They're all like, well, hello, feller. I need help. Can you help me? And then I say,
You got it, you got it bad.
How much help do you need? You look like you have an insurmountable amount of help, and I can only give you guns and bullets, and I don't really know that I should give you that because you're probably going to shoot yourself in the face or someone else or me, but you know what? I'm going to do it anyway because I don't know why.
Him shooting self in face is problem?
You know, I
When
don't
you
want
say
people to
that you
harm
love him,
themselves,
and you really know that everything that
they
used
leave
to
us over
matter
the guns,
don't
it's
matter
not my
no more.
problem,
Like my money, my cars, you can have it all. Bad flowers, cards, and
Also,
candy.
one man last night call himself quickest
Remember that
draw.
song? Anyone?
In the shoot front
Go
of
fuck yourselves,
salon
guys. You're pissing me off, man. Why don't none of you know my old 2006 Usher songs
started
when I
shooting
sing them?
people?
Bro,
outside of salon, front area, but maybe
You're right.
just a bad
You're right,
shot
I'm sorry.
not hit anyone.
He just started shooting all around town?
In front of salon.
Jesus.
Was waiting bank with the shotgun.
It's the
You know,
new.
the problem with these people that are coming through, it's they need help, and they're asking for help, but I don't think I've ever met so many people that I feel as though no matter what I do, they're gonna end up flying off of a waterfall or drowning in the Flatiron Lake, or maybe they're just gonna dive off of a rooftop and die. How do you stop somebody that's just born under a bad star? You know, I don't think there's anything we can do.
Musa hear American saying, can lead a horse to water, but can't make a swim. Huh?
That's true. And with these people, you
over here.
we're just talking about robbing a bank.
Yeah, we're gonna hit Rose Bank.
You're
shit.
interested?
Yeah, I'll go tell the deputies so they can get out of town.
Go on, man.
Nah, fuck that. I want to see y'all fail.
Yeah, we'd fuck that up so quick. I've literally got no idea how you would to rob a
I
bank.
don't know where to begin.
Like, what do you do? Just fucking
Just
point
we'd
the
stand
gun at
there
the
with-
teller and tell him to bring you money, or what?
You and I would get in there, and then we just shrug and look like idiots.
Yeah, and then walk out.
okay, we get like $2 from the teller, and then that would be it.
We'd be arrested. We wouldn't even make it out without any money.
See, proper way to do it is to tell them you want to take out a big loan, then you get the money and you never return.
Right.
That actually might work.
Yeah, that sounds like that would work.
We could dress up as business people from Saint Denis and make it
Where
sound
the
like
fuck
we
is
have a
Carlisle
convincing-
gone? Oh, he's down there. Okay, make sure you're keeping an eye on him because he's drifting around. Actually, Colin, it's
Okay.
your turn. Actually, you go and speak to him.
Whereabouts is
Where is he right now?
Oh, he's
Over,
all the way over there.
like, yeah, on the edge, behind the
I'm gonna
sign.
check on him.
All right, Molly's
Collecting
turn.
clay for art projects.
Yeah, we have not budged, you know?
Mhm.
Where is he? Oh, he's down this way, okay.
Oh.
How's it going, Kennedy?
Nah, it's going fine. I've been away a couple days. Seems like I missed something though.
Yeah, I think all shit was popping off this weekend.
Of course it was.
I don't think much of it happened here, but I think
She's got him.
Carlisle was a bit, Missy was involved in some of the stuff, and I think he spent a lot of time trying to help, but not successfully, and she got herself hurt and put into Sisika, and now he's a bit out of it, you know?
Yeah, I ran into him earlier here, and he's telling me a little about it. Seems shaken up.
Well, he told me that he understands the cycle of vengeance that she's facing, and I kind of wonder if that's starting to weigh on him, you know? Starting to bring it back, old memories.
Yeah, well, it is a bullshit fucking cycle, and you see it over and over and over again, ironically, here, you know?
Who's it weighing on?
Carlisle, He was worried about Missy, and he was trying to get to her the other day to stop her because he said he has experience in his past dealing with, that spiteful vengeance that she felt, and he wanted to stop her from making the same mistakes he did. But I think in the process, it caused him to drag out old memories, and I kind of wonder if that's weighing on him right now.
Oh, yeah. I told you he said he saw something in the graveyard.
Yeah, that ghost.
Mm-hmm.
What'd he say it looked like? He mentioned it briefly yesterday, but
I have to think about it. I don't really remember. But we walked over to where it was. He said it was just standing right there. We were just in the middle of conversation. He said, somebody, where'd that guy go? We walked around the building, but it was just standing by the grave when he saw it. Just ran over the hill.
did you see it too, or?
No, it was my back was to it. When he was looking at me, and then McGregor was on my left, and Amber was on my right. So no one was really looking over there.
Oh, Herbie, by the way, I did send Boyd a telegram, and I told him you're being cheap. So.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's fair.
Just gonna visit the outhouse.
Why do you think I have $19,000? Because I spend it on useless things?
Jesus, $19,000? I didn't think you had that much. You said you were rich, but I didn't.
But I
Jesus.
spent at least I'm down 4 or 5.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
She okay?
she's been going through a lot. So I was just helping put her at ease, and she's been real worried about the whole Edwin thing. I told her, essentially just write him off for now and let everybody who needs to know.
You know what it
that's-
is? Is it a threat to get her to do something?
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's trying to
Like he
manipulate her
always
into
does.
becoming something that she ain't. And she
Oh, what
had
does
a
he
gun.
want her to do?
She had a gun pulled on him.
Peaches had a fucking gun. He just doesn't
Yes.
have guns.
She had a gun pulled on him.
Fucking hell.
Now, the reason
He's winning
is
then. He's
because-
doing the fucking.
No,
That's
he's
the
not
fucking
winning.
thing that she wants her to
No,
do,
no, 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 no,
probably,
no, no,
isn't
no.
it?
No, Tar.
Go fucking riding
She
around.
could have shot him, but she didn't. She was bluffing because he was threatening the people that she loved.
But why?
That's all. Because he wants to make her into something she ain't, and because he wanted Snow, I think, because of the whole Bob situation. Because I think what I remember is that they said they narrowed it down to 2 deputies, either Sanctum or Snow, and I know Julian didn't do it. I talked to him about it. He wouldn't say that it was Sanctum, but I put 2 and 2 together. It was Sanctum. It wasn't him.
Where's Sanctum now?
Well, he already had the retribution placed upon him.
Oh, they
So
got
he's
him.
real fucked
He was
up.
one of them.
They got him. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was the one that did it, and they got him. So what's the
Yes.
deal then? So what? It's done.
Edwin's not done, apparently. Edwin's not done.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And now Sam, Peach's friend, he wants to kill
No,
Edwin.
but okay.
Uh-huh. Well, she has a friend named Sam who, within a week of knowing her, said he was falling in love with her. I digress.
Oh, fucking hell. He gonna get
Uh-huh.
there fucking... Yeah, he gonna...
Yep.
2 weeks. I give it.
Well, he's been putting his foot where it don't belong as well, and Peaches has been getting a little annoyed at it because she doesn't want him fighting her battles or nothing, And he had tried to stop me the other day when we were looking for Missing and Peaches.
Oh, what's up, Witch Doctor? Good to see you, my
Sorry, I
man.
was initially with Carlias and
I'm sad I wasn't there last
Divot
night.
looking for them. But I was worried that they were hurt. But basically, fuck, wow, gosh, I just lost my train of thought. Where was I? What
Been
did I
labeled
say
the new
literally before
Cyrus.
that?
I don't know what that means because I don't know any Gavin Summers meta. I've ignored all
Oh,
of it.
Sam tried to stop me.
Oh, right, yeah.
To
yeah.
talk to me and ask me a question. So I phrased it basically.
I've
to
avoided
Peaches
all
as,
of the
"Hey,
meta so that I
give
can be
him
like
my telegram. let him know that I'm sorry and I'd love to have that conversation
I
with
don't know
him.
anything.
So I'm gonna
Like I
tack
would
on
be.
the whole don't be fucking stupid. Edwin is mentally unstable. Stay out of it.
I don't
It
even
ain't
know
your
who
fight.
Cyrus
Just
is.
make sure you're safe.
I don't know who any
You
of
know?
you guys are. It's fucking awesome.
Oof. And I told Peaches that we were gonna be going
Cyrus was Inject's last character. He was a
eventually,
comedy character. What the fuck, dude?
up to Maine.
I mean, Sissica for
And I said,
slaying
I know you probably
an
won't like this,
entire
but I said if
telegram of
she
fucking
ends up feeling like all this is
medics
too much because this is a
and deputies.
real huge weight on her shoulders. She doesn't seem right, you know? I told her she's more than welcome to join us. Take some time to breathe, you know?
It's a horrific idea.
I know. But if it helps her,
Yeah, it's gonna help all of us get fucking shot in the guts.
I don't think so.
Yeah, well, I cannot tell with Peaches what the fucking deal is with her. She seems insane to me.
She
There's a fucking
is...
mental state like.
Okay, so from my observations, what I can tell you is that she has had a lot of fucking head trauma, first and foremost. Even in the past few days, the medical reports have been horrific. She stopped breathing at one point.
I know. I'm out next Sunday though, so I should be there for next Sunday's ride along,
Her
depending on
whole
how many
life,
people,
she
right?
has been manipulated, and that makes her an easy target. And she ain't the crazy smartest, right? She ain't the super sharpest tool in the shed or nothing.
Right.
So I don't think she's
Yeah,
manipulative.
me too, man. I
think
should
she
I
has
should be
just
about next week.
been abused for so
I've got
goddamn
8 days
long
in Sissica, out of character days.
by so many different people. You know, her mama, the fact that, you know, she has this whole concept of like, what the fuck?
Oh, it's Tibbles.
She's had so much go on, you know? And that doesn't excuse her from being reckless and crazy, but it kind of paints the picture more, you know? And why she keeps giving people chances, like Edwin.
Yeah.
But I think she's ready to write him off now.
Yeah, we'll see.
Is
I
that
don't like
Aaron?
the whole thing. Yeah. Look, I need to go to the outhouse and then we're gonna head out. So
Okay,
do you want to take?
I'm sorry it took
No,
so
no,
long.
no, no, no. You take the horse for a minute.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Guess I'll use this one. I don't think this is an outhouse, but I'm gonna like walk behind it like this. Dun 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 dun. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Let us return. Had to get a little snack. I had to get a little snack. Fucking Gavin Summers. I had to get a little snack. A little something to sate my need. Bit English, bit too British. Bit too British, innit? I got a vegan cake. My family are all fucking vegan and they dropped off a fucking cake.
Do that.
You already have one of them.
Here you are, sir.
Thank you very much. Like a valet service.
How would I be as a valet service? Hello, sir. Would you like to give me the reins of your horse so I can go ahead and hitch it in a more appropriate place?
Absolutely.
Is that good? Yeah?
Oh. Yeah, I would pay you double.
I think you have to gallop a little so Lada not
Wish
be
my
up
horse
so
wasn't going completely insane right now. Okay, is it time to go, finally?
Get on with it.
Did you speak to
Don't
Carlisle?
stop moving. Where are you going, by the way, tomorrow? Do you know?
Molly?
Who?
Siren.
Molly?
Siren Kiev.
She can't hear me, can she?
You alright, Molly?
Be safe, Harvey. Always a pleasure. See you.
Yeah, sounds about right. Herbie, what you need to do is take some of that 19,000 you got, build a bunch of secret tunnels.
Where is
Carlisle?
Carlisle?
Colin.
Yeah.
Carlisle is down there, I think. Are they both down there?
Oh, yeah, I think I see two hats.
Oh yeah, that's I think we're gonna have too many people with us.
Well, that just means we got, what, 17 dwarves?
It puts you back into those places that you don't want to remember. You know, it's a sacrifice, I guess. You're helping one person, but in the process, you're putting yourself back in that place. If you ever need to talk or anything like that, you just let me know. We all ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go mine then.
All right. Quickest way to Big Valley from here.
Where can I be?
Yeah, where'd he go?
Don't know, but also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of us, so.
We care about the path or no path?
I don't care. I don't think. You want to lead, Moose?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, the button is off doing RP. Also, a lot of the time I clear the button just in case I accidentally hit it, which would be absolutely traumatizing in the middle of a scene.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Although, maybe we go to Maine sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Get you out of the state for a bit? Or are you going to feel like you're running away?
Well, I mean, I can always come back, you know, like every week or every other week or something just to check in.
You're on a leave thing or what? What is that? How long? What do you do?
So, it's basically until I
Say,
am
Amber.
cleared by senior staff. What was that, Colin?
Everything okay with Peaches? I'm guessing not.
Work in progress.
Sorry, my horse keeps becoming obsessed with Carlias and I can't control her.
Progress.
What was that, Colin?
I said, is it though? Is it in progress?
It is. It is actually.
God, I hope you're right.
Well, I think she might start listening to me, but it's only 'cause she's learning the lesson I had to.
Right, hot mic in the button. Astacon, if you come through on come around
stopped breathing?
on a normal stream that isn't Wild
Which,
RP.
as a side note, by the way, she ended up having a seizure in front of Gavin Summers.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Now,
From
was
what
that
I
out of
hear,
just
he's in
pure
tall trees.
fear? Oh, great.
Well, so here's the thing, right? She had been injured previously by, you know, whatever happened in Strawberry.
Yeah.
To which I believe that did cause more head trauma for her.
Wait, can you explain to me what was going on there? Was she riding around with the kids?
Yeah, she was riding around with, so she said that she told them she didn't want to be loyal to them no more because there was no point. You know, they kept saying, we need you, we don't need you, we need you, we don't need you. And finally she was getting fed up, you know, because she was giving her loyalty and they kept throwing it back to her.
Right.
And also not being loyal to her. So she, I'm assuming, was probably asked by Missy because that's the only person she ain't really crossed with right now in the kids. So I think that she just is. Well, she kept talking about how she feels really tied to Missy, you know. So I think it was that. I think maybe she decided to ride out because Missy wanted backup for the whole thing that they were going on, that warpath of just slaughtering all the deputies, I guess.
Yeah.
But the thing is, she was already injured. Like I had seen, we had already treated Missy, right?
Okay.
And Missy had been taken in by the sheriff's department after her treatment. But then, like an hour later, 30 minutes, an hour, something like that, Peaches rolled up to the telegram station with some...
What's he saying? Hold on. What's up?
I think he said rider ahead.
Someone coming toward us.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
But she was right. She rode into Strawberry with some fella. And I heard him. He was down below in the salesman. When I was sitting with Snow, with Peaches.
No.
It was like a rabid animal. It was horrifying.
It's okay. We unlucky outside.
Basically, she rode into Strawberry with some fella that was working with the kids. And I'm not sure exactly the motive. I'm assuming probably to try to get Missy out of their custody, but I think they had already taken her away to Sisika.
Right.
So from there, I don't know the exact specifics, but something happened in that telegram office. And Snow ended up having to shoot Peaches because she drew a gun on people. And he was, I know, he was all out of sorts.
Is Isn't
I was
Peaches
in the
like
outhouse and I
terrified of
came
guns?
back after hearing all those gunshots and it
I
was
would like to see
terrifying.
a sapphire.
I came
I
into the
haven't gotten
telegram
any
office
yet.
and it was just a bunch of people on the floor. It was one of our trainees just like screaming and crying
I have a couple
because she
on
got
that
shot.
in the bank.
By Peaches.
Right there.
Peaches was
Whoa.
being treated on the other side of the counter, so I didn't see until they were taking her out because Michael purposely lied to me and said he was okay and he was handling everything by himself because he didn't want me to see her. And because Bianca had already put me on a leave after seeing me with Missy.
Yeah.
So I worked on
Tar,
Eleanor.
What did you think of that?
What?
That man just ditched his horse right on the bridge and just started walking.
I don't question shit that people do here no more. Everyone's
I don't
insane.
need this anymore. I'm
until-
moving on.
Yeah.
This horse is.
I'm done with this horse.
Okay, so she gets hurt, but so fucking snow
Broke
shoots
up
her.
with this horse.
Yeah, I think it was obviously a joint effort with all the deputies because they all were probably defending everybody in the office because there was a lot of medical staff in particular.
Okay, so she took these people hostage, or there was just like what, a shootout between this.
So I'm not sure of the specifics, but I know that she and that other fella took hostages.
They must have done for the law to shoot Peaches.
Right, but I don't think Peach is shot at all. 'Cause
So
if
what? She was
wasn't
just caught in
shooting-
the crossfire.
Right.
Her and
Guilty
this
by
other-
association
Who's the other
with her
person?
gun
with her?
out. What was that?
Who was the other person?
I was talking to Herbie and I was asking about it. His name's Rufus or something?
Yeah, I heard about him.
Yeah, I saw him briefly inside the telegram office when they were treating him, and then I also saw him when they were bringing him down into the cells.
Or they get the split up later. Where Carlias?
He's coming up behind us.
He punched Michael in the face, by the way, when Michael was just trying to help him with the stitching.
Oh.
That Rufus fella. Because, you remember how I told you when I was sitting above with Peaches?
Bear.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Rufus is the one that robbed the bank and took Wayne hostage.
Is he?
Yeah. I've already got him on my list.
Okay. Yeah, well, we had brought Peaches in, and Snow and I were sitting there talking. And I heard him through the floorboard slamming into the bars. And
Hi, Leah.
growling and screaming to let him out and everything like that. And he ended up tearing some stitching and everything. So Michael had to go down there and take care of him.
What the fuck?
And then, yeah, and then when we left him alone with him, he ended up punching him in the face.
He's lucky Michael didn't fucking punch him back. Michael can fucking swing.
Yeah, he can.
Okay, so then what? Peaches what? She must have been arrested or not.
I think they took her in, but she needed surgery. There was only so much that our medics could do. We were stretched super thin. So they stabilized her and they did the best they could. And then they left her to the Siska doctors to perform whatever surgery she needed.
They put her in fucking Sissica.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure exactly if she went to Siska, but she was riding along with a bunch of known criminals. So at the very least, she was sent to local doctors, but I don't know what the deal was, whether she was sent to Siska or anything like that, but she was in custody.
She's doing all this. And I mean, Snow's the one that fucking shot her. Why does Edwin want Snow?
Bob. He was with Sanctum when Sanctum shot him.
Oh, right. Okay. But so
So
why
he was
isn't
part
she...
of the hunting
Just fucking...
patrol.
Why isn't she giving him up then? What's he want? He wants her to do what?
To give up Snow so that he can hurt him.
Oh, right.
But the reason
Yeah,
that she's not doing that is because she cares a lot about Snow.
Yeah,
He's
she's
been...
not going to do that.
Yeah.
And so then Edwin said, okay, then I'm going to start hurting people you know until... Right. That makes sense. In his own insane little crazy mind.
Right.
Alright, what's she doing about it then?
Well, she was talking about wanting to protect us and everything like that, and I said to her essentially that her trying to protect me is only going to make everything worse because she's injured, you know, severely. And quite frankly, her getting in the way of anybody getting hurt is only going to hurt everybody worse. It's going to escalate things, and it's going to get her hurt, and it's probably going to get the other person hurt too. I said, basically, you know, I've got a lot of people in my corner. Constantly always being watched, you know. Got a lot of friends. I'm on law's good side and everything like that, so it's not like, you know, anybody's letting Amber Sage die, you know.
Thank you for the tea.
So I said not to worry
Goodbye.
about me. But more so to just worry about getting better.
Emma brought me a tea.
He ain't worth it. And quite frankly, just like she was bluffing, he could be bluffing too.
Yeah.
So there's no need to act unless he actually bears his fangs, you know?
I guess it depends what kind of state he's in, you know?
Right. But
Alright, well, just watch your back.
yeah.
It's so weird hearing about the shit that your other character did. Especially when it's this insane. Yo, what's up, Brandon, man? How you doing, bruh? Bruh. Yeah, man, it's gonna be exciting. I don't care about the front page of Twitch shit. I just am excited to play in the game, man. PB's back. Empty?
Pretty much.
And this place doesn't get any less creepy each and every time.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah.
Clear.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Should go across one at a time, really. Yeah, man. Kingmakers tomorrow night on Table Story. Brand new Table Story show starting up with an all-star cast, most of which me. Everyone else is in it, but mainly I'm in it. And there's other characters, but mostly my character. And it's GM by PB, but really it's probably GM by me because that's how good I am at everything. Kingmakers. Starring boy. It's boy. What's the setting? I'm not telling you anything about it. Go and there's trailers, there's teasers, there's PB. Leah's in the goddamn
Forgot
chat.
about it. Thank you for reminding me.
When the tired, candy and the sweets.
Okay.
Then run over bridge very fast.
Okay.
Ooh, BRB. Now's the perfect time while I eat some peppered salami. I'm not talking about your daddy's, But and while we do some mining, the time has come. Dude, I tell you what is a fucking... This is what you do, man. You know, you get like sliced salami or chorizo or whatever, dude.
That's a loaded question, Colin, isn't it?
I cannot hear
Musa,
Colin.
happy as a clam.
It is, but we got a lot of time, right?
Are you able to hear him now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we do. We're breaking some rocks. How about breaking some ice, people? Come on.
So,
Have to go to Glacier for that.
here's what you do. You just get those, you know those meats that you can get for like a fucking charcuterie board or basically going in a sandwich?
You get a sapphire or emerald, I get tar.
I pulled 2 things out of the wall and I got... And neither of them are that. Or do you just mean in general?
In general.
Yeah,
And
I did.
get the
Although I did
emerald,
forget to write down all the information on an emerald. You got one?
No, but can go get one.
No, I think we did get some the other day, right? Did we get one the other day, Colin?
Carlias got emeralds the other day.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, you
Where-
finally got him.
Where is he? Is he here?
I think he's stationed himself outside. And fair warning, this place has been rumored to get robbed a lot lately, so we'll have to be careful.
So we robbed them back.
Yep,
Reverse robbery.
that's right.
Oh, Ruby already. Would you look at that?
No, your name Umber, not Ruby.
That means Amber's good luck. We're all gonna get something.
What did I
Oh,
say?
we rub a pot of her for luck.
You get some. You get some of those meats,
My family is Irish.
and you get
So?
soy sauce,
We
and you
rub
just
a
dip it
double
in,
head
and away
on
you go.
belly.
Snack sorted, dude. I'm telling you, man.
Probably the top of my head.
Or just boop her on the nose.
Plain meats and soy sauce. I had some spicy chorizo earlier on.
Is that how you transfer luck?
Yep, just a boop right on the
Pepper and
nose.
soy sauce is not my favorite though, but still, here we are, man.
That's right. Peaches doesn't even sound like herself. She sounds... Man, she sounds angry and her voice is different.
Listen, Leah.
Maybe Moose give candy to wrong person.
You talking about
Shut your damn
Peaches,
mouth.
Colin?
Yeah, she sounds different, you know? She sounds like... She... Obviously, things aren't great for her, but she just...
Yeah. Well, she's been through a lot of trying stuff these past few days. And it doesn't help any that she's been injured severely, repeatedly, especially if it's head trauma.
Cool. None of you like soy sauce. All of you can just stay lame. Okay. Stay
She
lame
really
forever.
needs to take it easy and stop trying to stretch herself so thin for everybody. You can't please everybody, you know?
No,
Maybe Musa talk to her. Moose have head problem, Moose get injured a lot.
That might be
can
nice
take
for her. Do you know how strange it is to not be able to do my work?
Wait, why can't you do your work?
Rice soaked in soy
I got put on a
sauce.
leave of absence. No. I got put on a leave of absence.
Oh.
Yeah, because of what happened in Strawberry the other day. It wasn't like mean or nothing. Bianca was really concerned about me. So it was just them looking out for me, that's all.
Right.
Now you stuck with a group of vagabonds.
Whatever will I do? I suppose I'll turn my life to a life of vagabonding, huh?
The worst of the worst.
Would
Criminal
not have
scums.
any other way.
I don't know, Molly. I feel like you and I would make some pretty badass female vagabonds.
Vagabonds.
I did, and I was
Yes,
hoping
you
no
did.
one would catch it, and you motherfuckers did.
No,
Okay.
you ruined it now because now no one believes that you're going to be badass vagabonds at
Well,
all.
it's because it's badass vagabonds, so vagabonds.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm bad.
You just go around with lots of bugs?
Yeah.
Shut up,
nice
all
try
of
to
you.
say that.
I'm gonna leap off this fucking.
Should be bagging all those bonds from the banks that they robbed.
Hey,
There you go.
exactly. You better be nicer to the vagabond, okay?
It's
She's
okay.
who's gonna support you when you're old.
There was a fellow that came into the gunnery today that said Lester Day, and he said, no, I meant yesterday, and then I just said, oh, you just made up a new day of the week, so I guess it's Lester Day.
It's Saturday. Lest you think so. What?
That's
No,
probably
that's
the
stupid.
most
I was trying to
Please leave the
so
cave.
hard. Listen, I have had a very
You have been
rough
evicted
couple
from the
days.
cave.
No, I'm not. It's free
Now
country.
She a word of vagabond.
Could you imagine if they just introduced a new day of the week? They just went,
Lester
here's a new
Lester
one.
Day.
It's Lester Day. It comes after Sunday, before Monday, go. And you just start living like that.
It's named after that drunk in Rhodes that plays the jaw harp, Lester. All the other days are named after Norse gods, and then Lester Day is just that
Lester
guy.
Day.
Yeah.
Did y'all see Tibbles
Rooster
crouched
Day.
around, running around town like a little
Yeah,
gremlin?
Tibbles is putting a
Yeah,
musical
he's back.
together, and Molly's in it.
What?
Yeah, Molly's in it. She's playing a scantily clad, what would it be? Like
Molly.
the woman that
you
gets
should
saved by
probably say
Tibbles.
Tar more than anything.
What?
Tibbles is
Tar is the one that set him to it. He's gonna write about how he's my hero or something, and that
Yeah.
I need to be scantily clad.
Mhm.
He swoops in to save the day, and then we ride off into sunset.
you want
Oh,
to.
you are such a dick.
It sells, all right. You're gonna sell more
I'd rather
tickets.
not be romantically involved with a cannibal, even in a play. Thank you.
Well,
Think
Tibbles is
about what
playing all.
everybody's gonna say.
Tibbles is playing all the parts, though, Amber. So he will be
Oh.
playing the part of a scantily clad Molly, who he then saves.
Oh, so she's not going. Okay, well, I mean that makes it a little less terrible.
But I really don't want to.
Wait, you'd rather see a scantily clad Tibbles than a scantily clad Molly?
Well, at least then she's not necessarily actually affiliated, and it could just be assumed to be the musings of a mentally unstable
really
cannibal boy.
bad.
Well, it's bad, but it could be worse. You could be in the play.
How about we just change it to Amber? It's Amber instead of Molly. How about that? Is that okay? Would you like that?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't like it, but I mean, it's better than me being scantily clad in front of a cannibal.
Oh no! And then he writes in it that you're selling human meat at the cafe. It would ruin your reputation. No one wouldn't want to eat there.
Or would it ruin my reputation? Maybe people would find it to be a novelty.
Oh
Be
yeah.
like,
Like,
ooh,
wow,
I
look,
hear
there's
she's.
Amber. She's the one that's dating that cannibal.
Ooh, I want to find out what's wrong with that hot mess.
That is not how you see a female cannibal.
How's Carlias doing out there, Moose?
He good. I tell him I could stay on this side of entryway. He could go on other side. We make a nice bigger blockade. Bring in the blockade.
Vagabond blockade.
We're the vagabonds.
Have I got a favorite salami? Yeah. Your dad's dick.
The scantily clad vagabonds.
Yeah.
Oh, Moose finally get to take pants off.
I don't know if the world's ready for that, Moose.
You say scantily clad.
Yeah, I don't think we need around in our skivvies.
Okay, so Molly, what if I try to convince him to use someone else's name?
I mean, sure. I mean, it's a made-up story. I just prefer if it's not me at all.
So what if I say, okay, you can use the Ollie side of it, but we name it Holly?
What? No.
But it's the musical of Tibble's life.
You could say Dolly, and then
Yeah,
everyone
but
will think it's
I'm
Dolly
not-
Oh, no,
Dixon.
no, no. But
That's
see, we're not
not
trying to
gonna
frame it so that Dolly gets trapped, too.
I never lacking. Joke's on you, I got two moms. That's because I was too busy sucking on your daddy dick.
I mean, is there someone you really hate, Molly? Do you want to use their name?
I don't really hate them.
Okay, like severely dislike? What if we told him to change the name to like Edwin? Scantily clad Edwin.
I don't think anyone wants to see that.
Yeah,
They don't
you
wanna see us
also
rape
finally
rape.
gave Edwin actual motive instead of just being insane.
Well, I mean, if he wants to go killing me or something, you know, at least might as well give him an actual reason, right?
Oh, you know about that then?
Mm-hmm.
I figured she'd tell you, but I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah,
Just in case.
she sent me telegrams, and so did Snow. What if we changed it to Annabelle?
Hey, now we're talking.
It's perfect.
It would make sense too. She has a lot of men.
The queen of the cannibals.
What is the deal with that?
You
Do
know,
you deal with having a lot of men?
Yeah, she got an army of simps.
And they all don't wear shirts. They just walk around shirtless all the time. Yeah, what does that mean?
An
You mean
army
like
of
simpletons?
simps?
You mean
Yeah.
simpletons, right?
Right.
What is...
Simpletons.
that got me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's boredom.
They all walk around shirtless too. I don't get it.
I mean, really, they just don't have anywhere else to go, so they go to the driest place on earth and find the wettest piece of lettuce they can.
Oh.
Fuck.
That one really like a salad.
And on that note, I'm gonna start behaving again.
But you can't lose your badge.
No, but I
singing.
Yeah, he is.
I believe my heart has turned to stone. Oh, darling, darling, what have I done?
doesn't sound like I'd be singing.
Now I don't say anything at all. Well, God, don't listen to the noise. Now I'm left here all alone.
Something happened to remind him of his past.
Yeah, he didn't explain why, but what Missy was doing. I think it dredged up some old memories.
Singing about how he's here all alone.
He's singing to someone. And he's all alone. His late wife, I think. And maybe that's what it is.
Oh, I hear what the neighbors say. That poor boy has lost his way, and how let the others pray. Oh, darling,
I'll be right back.
what have I done? Now I do my talking with a gun.
And his old group, I think.
And blood will spill into
The friends he used to run with in the desert.
Yeah, maybe.
it will stain the morning sun.
One was a kenku. One was a dragonborn. One was a fairlight.
Or have I just begun? Oh, darling, darling, what have I done? I've been stray from you too long, and all my days have turned to darkness. Hell is leaving the light on.
Hey Bear. Confused Rufus was heart-wrenching. It was really difficult for me to roleplay, to be honest. I don't normally roleplay like that. Yo, what's up, indie bro? 60 months. What the fuck? I don't think I've seen a 60 months yet. Have we had any? What the fuck?
Not no sapphire here.
Oh no, we
Oh,
have
did you get
61. Of course. We're at 61. Dude, I just fucking lost my mind though. Indy, thanks, man. How you doing, bro? Good to see you, old buddy, old pal. Yeah, Whack was 61, yeah.
So keep digging, find the other one.
So yeah, I roleplayed Rufus like that because he was very badly hurt. First of all, he had lost a lot of blood, which makes you kind of dizzy and woozy, right? He's in a lot of pain and in a confused, traumatized state when he first wakes up, which is when he pulls the fucking tube out of his mouth while they're still working on him in the telegram station. And he goes back under, wakes up again in a jail cell,
The first time we came
which triggers
here,
out certain
they
memories
threw
for
the-
him.
The chief's attention, remember?
He's still not quite insane yet, but not doing well.
Yeah.
He's in an extreme, like, mental
What do you think of
turbulent
Hermes?
state when he rips his stitches again.
Meet her after a problem.
And he goes under and they give him some ether, which that's the end of it for him. He has a very high drug tolerance, but the ether would probably fuck him up. So now he wakes up after losing a lot more blood, being injured, being in this very unstable mental state, plus some ether, kind of cause him to have a manic episode and a mental break, basically. A small one. But a small mental break is enough for Rufus to go what would look like completely crazy. He wakes up confused, insane, goes fucking nuts again, punches Michael, doesn't know where he is, kind of regresses to a younger state when he was younger, mentions all this stuff like the fire and orphan and this dark cloud, and people are like, what the fuck? And then he starts remembering certain points, so I had him mention a couple more bits when he starts to remember things like Summers and Sting and all these things that he's like he starts piecing it together out of order until eventually he puts it all together and he kind of comes back and he's in like another crazed mental state where he's violent again, the same state he was in when he was slamming himself against the bars, which is when I started having him shout at Kai and running around.
What does that mean?
Insane to
vodka.
name. So, who was the deputy that didn't know you were the same straight away? It's Starling. So Starling, one of the interesting things, and I shouted her out in the WildRP Discord. I was like, Kai, you just became my nemesis. I mentioned someone else. I can't remember who it was off the top of my head. But I mentioned a couple of people, but I mentioned that Starling is one of the people in the crossing that weirdly knows Rufus better than anyone else. Obviously, there's Hawk, but the fact that Starling has had these multiple interactions with him, where she's seen him, she's booked him a couple times, but she was like, I've never seen him, I've never even heard him speak like that when he woke up, and she saw the way he was reacting and stuff, and she was like, what the fuck, this is really weird. We actually had a philosophical conversation when they booked me the other day with a gun that I claimed to have sold, and then they pulled back off my back the other day. On like freedom and stuff like that. So the interaction between Starling and Rufus is one of my favorite things, and this weird relationship they have. She's the fucking Jodie Foster's character to the fucking Hannibal Lecter. Maybe.
I'm gonna try a different spot.
Sorry. So I actually really love that about that relationship. Because of pure chance, Starling has been around for a lot of Rufus's arrests and shit like that.
Is that what that smell is?
Oh, I messaged McCarthy and was like, hey, I hope you got
What
your gun
encroaching,
back.
Colin? Jeez.
Because that's just me out of character hoping she got her expensive Litchfield back.
Colin Encroacher.
I tried to give him as much time as I could. So the stuff with Starling is really interesting. It's one of my favorite things that has come out of the Rufus RP, to be honest.
There's a bat flopping around up here.
Itamaki territory on top of your hut.
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm just messaging PB about some stuff for Kingmakers tomorrow, and I got distracted. What was I talking about? Yeah, so that's really fun. Like, it must. I hope it's fun for her on her side of things to be able to explore his, like, those shows where you're following the criminal.
Colin, is it a community
Through the
crate?
perspective of the the FBI agent that's hunting them, you know.
Food in there though, in case
That's what she said.
Was the freedom convo about the gun? It was the day that I got arrested with Wallaby when we turned ourselves in after the chase out of Saint Denis.
I mean,
And I had a short conversation with Starling in there, and we sort of spoke about what each other's perspectives are on what we want to do. And Rufus was kind of like, I just want to be free, basically.
What's wrong with roast beef?
Also, thank you, Cooper.
Unbelievable.
So yeah, man, that was pretty insane. So sorry, Bear. I was building to the point. So fuck, I'm sad I missed this because I'm chatting shit. But
good one.
I got my sentencing today. Rufus got 8 days Sissika sentence out of character days, which I think is 8 months, but I might be wrong. So I will be eligible for release on May the 8th at 8:30 Eastern, which is pretty perfect, because that is Sunday, which is ideal for me personally.
Her cheeks are just a little red. That's
And I have to manually request that they come pick me up. It's really fucking crazy. When you do enough fucking bad shit, they don't. It's not on that weird timer thing. You're just in there until you request that they come and get you out. So long as you've served your time. So it's really cool. So on Sunday, I'll probably request that they just come pick me up around that time, and we'll do a Rufus stream and have him get out and begin some of the things that I'm having him do. I'll give you one little thing that I have prepared though, or one little adjustment that has changed with Rufus is that I've kind of knocked his permanent sanity meter down a little. After that, I think that would have Rufus doesn't explore his trauma the way that we do now in 2020. It was 8:30 Eastern. Yeah, what time is that? It's like 2 a.m., isn't it?
We'll check on Carlias.
So I'll probably have him get out, but then, you know what, maybe I should just leave it and get out earlier on Monday, huh? I might be better off doing something on Monday and just having a longer stream with Rufus. I might do that instead, but it doesn't matter. Just wanted to make sure Hawk would be there. Yeah, I mean, man, rolling around on... I was kind of hoping to join everyone on Sunday, but it might be a bit... It's a bit too tight, isn't it? I'd have to, like, they got to come and get me, and then I've got to go on the boat, and then I've got to go and sort myself out, and then by the time I find you, I'm probably going to be getting really fucking tired and want to go to bed, so I might do it on Monday at 8-hour time instead. What was I saying before that, though? Yeah, so Rufus, I'm kind of going to have him be permanently a little more unstable. That would have been extremely traumatic for him, and his reactions and stuff were pretty obviously traumatic for him.
In and then out, yeah.
Someone woke up in the cave again.
Didn't see them.
Someone wake up in the fucking cave again.
That's strange.
Yeah,
I saw a
probably.
leg. That was about all I saw.
I'll have what he was drinking.
So yeah, so for Rufus, some of the trauma that he would have experienced during that, this would have been a really Rufus has been very badly hurt several times, a lot of times. He gets hurt a lot in small ways and large ways. But I think getting lung shot, this is pretty bad. He has been stabbed in the lung before, and it's the same lung. And I rolled a dice the other day to determine whether I would have any like serious permanent damage. I actually considered always having him move around on like MS 90 or something, so his movement speed would be reduced permanently.
I'm sorry, that just...
I was thinking it through, but I rolled like really high. I think rolled like a 19 or something on that for like permanent damage to the lung. He had his stomach shot the other day, but it wasn't the other day. For him in character, he spent about a year in Sissika after that. So it's been
Tomato,
for Rufus, it's kind of time is wobbly because Sissika time is different, and you just have to kind of think around that. No, this was before that Asticon. So for him, by the time he got out of Sissika, he was fully healed. He just has this like nasty scar on his stomach. So the same thing with this lung shot. By the time they see him next week, he's going to be fully healed.
A few minutes.
And
no,
then,
come on. No, no.
Sorry.
Absolutely not. Nope.
God.
I'm going to have you. No.
Say that.
So yeah, it was weird to roll some of those dice. A lot of those dice were very low. I actually wondered whether I was going to perma him the other day. I really didn't intend to, but I was rolling. What I like to do is roll for. I feel like Rufus is different to Tar. I probably won't roll very much for his permas. Because he's just continually going to be in trouble. But what I was rolling for was the intensity of the damage, or like so they would ask me a question like, does the stitch hold in med RP? And I would roll a dice, and under a 10,
You know I think you're a gem.
so 1 to 10 would have been no, and 11 to 20 would have been yes, right? So I'd roll a dice. That's a 15, so I would have done /me.
Well, your
The
punch
stitch
hits are
holds.
probably the
So you
roughest
probably heard me
diamond I've
rolling
ever
during the thing quite a lot. Generally speaking, what I was rolling for was good or bad, essentially, or like how bad is the damage and shit like that. So they would ask me a question like,
What do
what was it? And I just rolled the thing. That's how I think I'll probably do that for med RP on Rufus. Now, a lot of the early ones that I rolled when they first started asking me the initial reaction questions were very low. So they were asking like pulse, breathing, lung filling up, bleeding out like a lot. And so I was like, fuck, I was rolling like 6s and 4s and 3s. And I was like, shit, it's bad. So I had his state deteriorate very quickly. And at that point, I was like, I'm going to leave it to their med RP, whether they do shit right. But obviously, I'm also at this point having a panic attack because med RP causes me so much anxiety because I don't know what I'm talking about. And I'm also just like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just screaming like, what is this? What do I do? What do I do? And I'm Googling shit and I'm going insane. So I was very close to, I was like, you know what? If I roll a couple more 1s in here or a couple more very low, like 2s or something, I might actually have him die. And then there was a couple of important ones, like when they moved him and they put the tube in and stuff. I think that I rolled quite high on. I can't remember when it happened, but I know I rolled quite high on a couple that allowed him to stabilize. So I kind of let it go from that point onwards. And then I rolled for like whether he wakes up and pulls the fucking tube out of his mouth. And so like that was a moment that I think everyone was like freaked out by. I had him like fucking wake up, and he just wakes up and is so confused.
Maybe a jeweler
He has a
might be able to
tube in
make
his
them
mouth.
into,
This
like,
is an
small little
angry
access
man
gems
who does not like people around him
So it might be
and
why
waking up
it
in
might
a
take a
strange
little bit
state
more of a
around in a place where he
skilled,
doesn't know, even though it probably happens to him quite a lot because of
jeweler
drugs and
to
drinking
handle
shit.
him.
But he wakes up, he's in a lot of pain. There's people screaming, and he's in a state, and there's people looking at him, and something's in his fucking mouth. He just yanks that shit out, and he's like, "Who the fuck are you?" And just freaks out.
But no one making jewelry.
Goes crazy. He's trying to imagine him like struggling around, but he's so injured that he just passes out again. Like shit like that was fun to do.
Okay, I have a question. I don't know if anyone can answer this, but what is the difference between a crystal and a gem? Are they the one and the same? Is that term interchangeable? Is a crystal also a gem?
I just found out that there's a difference.
Is there?
Well, I don't know, but I would have called a crystal a gem.
I
Like,
would too. I mean, they look
crystal
the
is a
same.
thing, isn't it? Like you can get a crystal, and it's made of crystal. Or am I crazy?
That's what I thought too.
Well, I'm not sure exactly.
So that was kind
There
of where
is,
we
in
were at
fact,
with the
a
Rufus
difference.
thing.
It might have to
Lack
be
of
about,
intubation when airways are blocked. Yeah, like I don't know any of
how
that, and
gems
I'm
are
panicking and
more
I'm
of
trying
like
to read
a
chat, and there's
mineral
obviously there's
kinda
just a bunch of people in chat not helping with the med RP, and I have to glance over.
I'm not
and
sure really.
I'm also having to
Pretty
like
similar.
pretty much solidly watch the screen in the top left because there were like
Right,
3 people being worked on. I had to make sure who
salt is a
was talking to me, so I
that's
couldn't
not
take
a
my eyes
gem,
off the
right?
screen very much.
Mm-hmm.
It was horrific. It was like, literally the
Well,
whole
I
time I'm
suppose
just
if you
sweating and
ask
freaking
the
out.
chef that, they might disagree with you.
We'll say this much though, the med RP is so
That's
fucking
true.
cool sometimes. I actually really
You're a
enjoyed
chef.
when we were down in the
disagree.
cell and Michael and Bianca were talking to one another. The way they were talking just sounded so legit,
Salt
dude.
is
I was
pretty good.
fucking like, what the fuck?
Colin,
Leah's
keep it in your
DMing me like, you're a
pants.
bitch. Yeah.
I was getting excited.
You'll
about
notice if you
that, okay?
correlate
There's all the salt
our
talk.
DMs that I only respond when they were like, doing shit that I knew that they wouldn't need a question from me.
excited thinking
But
about all
also,
the
there's
good
probably
food she
there was
makes.
times in there where I went,
Oh,
"Wait, was that
okay.
to me? Did they ask me a question? Was there a question to me just then?" And that was
Always
when I was like DMing Leah back, who was like, "Hey, bitch, can you
Oh,
not kill everyone in
no.
the Telegram office? Because I'm here." And then 10 minutes later, logs in on Hawk and is like, "Yes, wipe them out, all of them. At last, we have revealed ourselves to the Rangers."
It's filled with roast
In
beef,
Strawberry. At last, we have revealed ourselves to the Rangers. At last, we will have our revenge. It was insanely intense, yeah. But the Med RP is so cool. Like, I really, really, really appreciated
Some
the
sausages in there too.
the
I was about to say there is.
the law roleplay all day,
Some roast beef
and
sausages.
the medic roleplay in that scene, because we set up a scene where the
something, isn't it?
medics were all in there.
Sure
The medics
is.
were the hostages who then had to save
It's always nice to know someone's happy
me
to
and
see ya.
Peaches, as well as the trainee medic who had also been shot by me. I don't know if I shot that trainee medic to in-game death,
Don't joke on it.
or if she was just like role playing it or whatever. But it looks like I
What?
did. It was insane. Van and the key in the door was very good. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I actually forgot to shout it out at the end of the night because I was so fucking exhausted. But it was one of my favorite parts of the entire day.
Opening crate. Not
On his lore character Beckwith, he
Oh, jeez, that's one way
did the
to
thing where
open
he
it.
like the key snaps in the door and he turned around and was like, "Go
He's a
fucking
hungry
suck your mom, you sons of bitches." Then Edwin just fucking shot him down. Oh, it was very, very good. What a the whole day was insane. There was so much packed into that one day. And it was just so weird to be on the other side of it, because I've been on this side of it a lot of times on Tar, but you hear this stuff that's going on. There are these hits, there's this group out there that are doing this and that, and they're targeting law, or there's like a war going on, or this has happened, or all these medics were taken hostage. You're never a part of all of it. I've never been a part of all of it, I should say. I've never been the root cause of it, or at least there alongside all of them. I actually didn't shoot any of the lore characters. I think the only people I shot Arthur, but probably they wouldn't have noticed that. But I'm pretty sure I got a bullet in Arthur when we were in the Telegram office. I shot the trainee medic. I shot Kai. I don't believe I shot anyone else during the whole day. I basically just got done for being like an accessory to every single crime and enforcing all of those crimes and all of that stuff. Lore character when I considered it. If they had given me, like, it was possible that I was gonna get a 16-day out of character Sisika sentence, is what it was looking like at first. But I think possibly the reasoning behind the rest of us not getting such a heavy sentence is that we weren't the gang leader. Because Wallaby got 16 and the rest of us got 7 or 8. Edwin at some point is going to go away for fucking ages when they catch him, because they've still got him on the previous charges. And then this on top of it. He is going to be put, like, he might have a life sentence at this point. It might end up being that he might have a life sentence, which would be pretty cool. But a shame as well, because I really like Edwin as a character.
I'm old, Molly.
Okay, I don't believe you're that old.
Oh, Mr. Kenway's here. Hello, Mr. Tar.
It's good to see you, Mr. Tar.
I saw him, by the way. He's not dead. I saw him on the back of someone's horse.
I'm so glad that Kenway isn't dead.
Yeah.
Did you talk
What
to
a
him like
sweet
himself?
man.
I didn't speak to him. He rode past.
Hi, Kenway.
Hi, Mr. Kenway. I don't really want to. He's got a fucking. Apparently, he runs a fucking.
He'll probably kill us.
Yeah, he's got a fucking mercenary
wanna be
group or
careful.
something. He's like, I just thought he was a pleasant old man when I first met him, but apparently he got it in him to run a fucking group of killers out there.
Maybe it's
Wallaby
just a
shooting
bunch of the elderly in the
McGregor
crossing.
unprovoked, and the
It's
fact
just
that
like,
I think
oh.
possibly because Wallaby just got out of
You hit a
Sissika
certain age
on
and you just
a
don't
long
give a
charge as well.
And so you start killing people.
I'm gonna try and keep Rufus out of Sissika on the next one, but
Lucille
it's
was
so
part of it.
difficult
She
to do
would,
because I now kind of want Rufus to
probably
hunt
kill
down
us all.
Kai.
Those toots of hers.
Hey, honey.
Oh, that's too good.
I'm thinking
Honey.
like Rufus would probably go pretty dark with Kai if I get a hold of him
I had
on my own.
beans today.
But I'm really going to think it out, and Rufus isn't that smart, so I'm going to see if I can employ some smarter people to help me come up with a plan. I personally would come up with some really cool plans, and it's why I wonder whether Tar will ever go evil.
Melly, is that you?
Kai is on the radar, yeah. I've actually employed Hawk and Edwin to look into it, which are the two worst people you could have looking into this thing.
Who are you, honey?
Well, it was back when.
Part where you go to Kai back in the medic shop. Well, I mean,
The guy I was seeing. And
like
he said,
seriously though,
"That's
it was
my
a pretty
partner over there."
dangerous move on the part of Kai there. I don't actually know out of character if Kai is a.
Honey, help.
Can you not do that next to the fucking edge of a fucking cave? Fuck me. No. Get up and walk away from the edge with your gremlin fucking shit going on in the middle of a fucking danger. Look down that fucking thing there, look. Oh my god.
Help me,
No, I'm not fucking helping you.
honey.
I'm gonna let you shart on me. Disgusting old woman.
Try to shit on you.
Honey.
Now that
See her now. Just have to hold the hand of person next to me. Not care who he is.
now that Molly's put the badge away, I can openly tell you, Molly, that I've sworn that if she ever sharts on me, I'm going to kill her.
But if you
That's a
survive
little
that shot thing.
excessive, but.
Yeah,
I mean,
sharting.
technically, she is doing some form of like assault.
Yeah, it's absolute,
assault.
complete, and total
Not assault.
character assassination. If she sharts on me, I will fucking kill her. I'm joking, or am I? No, I'm joking. Or am I? No, I am. I'm joking, but I will hire Mr. Kenway to kill her. Oh, okay, Mr. Tar.
Whatever you
It's
say,
bold of you to assume that my best friend, who's also old, will do that, honey.
Those two. Could you imagine Kenway versus Lucille?
Oh, that would be a fight now, wouldn't it?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think they've ever met.
Maybe they're the same person.
That's right. That's what I was thinking.
I think first thing is, you're gonna be forever known as the person that she shat on.
That's the thing. That's why I refuse. I'll go to Sissika for that.
She got so close to shitting on you.
Please don't go to Sissika.
I'm going to
God,
Sissika
we
if
should-
she
we should
sharts on
ban
me.
Tables play.
Why? Yeah, make
a sharding?
Lucille should be the one in the play.
Ooh, that is a good idea, isn't it?
That's the real reason Jodie permed, yeah.
Yeah, she, how long ago was that, Tar? It was like almost a month now. She came in the store and was dripping on the floor. And then launched at Tar when he fell over and tried to shit on his face.
Dripping gun oil.
Dripping shit.
Oh, honey, let me bring you back to Earth with my flatulence. Honey.
It's frighteningly close.
It is.
Wait, hold on. What if I try to say it real loud? Hold on. Let's see if I can get the cave to bring it back to us.
Honey.
Oh no.
Hi, honey.
It's like she's haunting us from beyond the
I
grave.
think they were saying Kai didn't mean to bump you. That's a shame.
Does she
It makes
fart in the
sense
afterlife?
because it's possible that he moved his character into position and went to aim, and he did the thing where you grab or push or whatever.
No, that was a wet one, honey.
That being said, he should know better.
Don't you just hate it when it's a wet one, honey?
And it is what it is. Like running in there. I mean, it made for great RP. I personally, I have no idea.
Doesn't she also kind of make
Out
those,
of character.
She also kind of makes those strange noises
but
where it's like.
It immediately, like he appeared behind Rufus and was like, what did he say? Like,
Tar's probably
I'm behind you,
throwing me all
motherfucker,
down
or
to
something
those
like that.
stalagmites
Behind you,
over there.
bitch, or something like some fucking cool line like that.
What do I
Rufus
need to
was
do?
like, no. What I wish I had done, and the only thing that I wanna, like, the only thing I should have, would have.
I don't know.
Look behind
What
you.
do I
Was it
gotta
something? It was something like
You
that.
do know, and you want me to
The
do
only thing I wish I had done
it. You know what it is.
that whole day
The sound.
was pull out the pistol
Oh.
and fan the hammer into the room and catch as many of them as I could with that, instead of shoot with the Litchfield in that space, because I probably would have done a few more of them in. I think I probably would have taken down Kai and the medic. Still,
Alright, Colin, I need to hear
which would
how
have
you
like,
sound
and
eating
that's just
really
me
yummy
being like
sausage.
weird, and like I feel like
Come on.
Rufus would have done more damage in that moment than I'm able to do as a player. It is what it is. That's what the
Okay,
roleplay
yeah,
was.
that
It's all
makes you
good.
serious.
And then I potentially could have run out the back, yeah. So I actually had no idea until that moment that there even was a back door on the Strawberry Telegram. I didn't know ever, like Brad. So it worked out really well. Rufus wouldn't know either. So it worked out really well for the roleplay because I couldn't even like subconsciously meta that there was another way in. Rufus is not a planner. He's not a commander. I purposefully didn't come up with a good plan. I didn't think about it because I was like, I'm not even gonna think about it because Rufus
I
wouldn't.
think Tar's done
I'm
with
gonna
our
roll
shit
it
for
in.
now.
I can barely hear any of you, to be honest. What are you saying?
Annie,
Well, I can hear you. You're the
was
loudest
gonna
person
say,
I've ever met.
You can't hear me.
I don't think it's
can
your
get
fault.
louder,
I think it's
Tar.
just you got loud vocal cords.
Mm-hmm.
You and Missy
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe you should
on the back of the horse.
find a way to tune your ears.
Yeah, I do, but
And-
then I can't hear people further away.
No, I may have a solution for you, but I might have to write it all down for you. So I'll do that.
Yeah, I will do that later
Mhm.
on. What are you asking me? You asking me a question or what?
Oh, we were just discussing what would enrage you, and I only know one thing that would enrage you more than anything. And
What?
She was trying to get me to make the noise.
Oh no. Tuning you out again. Tuning you all out.
All of us, really?
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, because as soon as he does it, you're gonna do it as well, because you're little echo gremlin.
I am no such thing.
He's a bad influence on you, and you're a bad influence on him. You know
Yeah,
what's the
that's
worst?
true.
You know the worst influence
And we're
on
both,
Colin
we're
is
both very close to the same age, so I think it has to do with
Mhm.
that.
the worst
But I am your
influence
elder, so respect me.
is
Go
the
on.
cave
How old
itself.
are you? 26?
I'm 26. I'm gonna be
Oh, okay.
27 soon, though.
Okay. Wait, what were you saying, Tar?
The cave is the worst influence on you.
It is.
Mm.
Colin in the cave is not Colin anymore. It's Goblin. Goblin Carver.
Hi, I'm Goblin Carver.
Hi, I'm Goblin Carter.
Whoa. Hey, come here. I'm Goblin Carver.
Hi, I'm Goblin Carver.
Gremlin, huh?
Well, now you have to do Goblin Carver.
Hey, I'm Captain Carver. Hey, I'm Captain Carver.
If I'd got out the back, I would have been the most wanted person. It would have been sick. Yeah. I loved how Emma was
Carver here to
Emma was
dap
saying
it
to me
up
earlier
over
on.
the
She
Carvers.
missed a lot of this stuff. I'm sorry for like talking over this stuff and like using this opportunity to kind of break down some of the other day. I was very, very tired at the end of the stream and I haven't streamed since then, so we haven't really had a chance to talk about it, right? But
What was that, Molly?
when Emma come back and I was like giving her she's been away and I was telling her like some of the stuff that happened. She was like, I was like, oh, there was all these medics in there. She was like, no, not the medics. You mustn't hurt the medics. And I was like, that's a funny thing that happened to me in the game, Rufus. Like, I had the gun on all the medics and they were like, you can't hurt us, we're medics. And Rufus was like, what? I don't give a fuck. And they were like, we won't help you if you hurt us. We'll never help you or your friends. Rufus is like, I don't give a shit who you are. Like, that shield works on a lot of criminals on the server. The I'm a medic, don't hurt me shield. It will never work on Rufus ever. It was a horrible shield for them to employ.
I just don't get gems anymore. Ever.
And it was very interesting. He doesn't give a shit, man. He'll gun everyone down in that place. He didn't know any of them.
A what? Russian accent?
Carlias was in there.
No.
Did it make you want to hurt them more? Possibly. That like I don't know. It's just that it's funny that was a thing that they like employed this weird shield that they have that they know works on a lot of criminals, but would never work on someone like Rufus. The shield kind of infuriates me. I feel like it shuts down a lot of avenues. I think it's a fair point that they make. They're like, listen, we're the medics and we've helped a lot of people that you know and love.
Like to you? A bunch of
It's
Russian
just
ladies talking to you?
Rufus does not give a fuck about that, man. Whether it makes him like one of the filters that I have to run every RP interaction through the Rufus filters is whether this interaction
Tar, you
is
got a decent Russian accent?
impeding the
Oh? Is that all you can say?
the.
No. That is all he can say, yes.
Is all I can
My
say.
partner here, he is very quiet, man.
My
yes.
partner here is very quiet.
Very quiet, yes.
Will not say anything unless he need to or unless called upon by Bratva.
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Musa teach him everything he know.
Musa teach
He's
him
always talented when
everything
it comes
he
to
know.
accents.
Da. He is. You know what else he is? Strong like bull.
Strong like bull.
Strong like moose.
Strong
No, not
like
you, Moose.
elk.
I was talking about Tar.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Strong like baby seal.
Ye little bull.
Flapping in the sea like happy little seal, yes?
Baby bull.
Swimming at the speed so fast you can't even see it. Look at him go. My cute little seal, yes?
We got a pot, or what do you call it? A crate.
Pot?
We do, but it's almost full.
Oh, is it? Alright, I'll drop someone off at the
Didn't
horse.
Carlias have a crate?
He does.
So they're using plot armor? Yeah, and it's fine, man. If it works, I would be saying that shit as well. Anything going on out here?
No.
You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Being with your own thoughts is a double-edged sword sometimes, you know? Take a moment to decompress, but too long and you start going around and around in circles.
almost like a train track, right?
It can be. It's a thin line between processing something through, you know, and obsessing over it.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty
I wouldn't
close
say
on it.
it's something I obsess over.
But I have another bag, so I could just dump this back on my
Good.
if we continue.
Oh, that's bright.
Is he okay?
You've seen Carlisle? Oh, there he is. Jeez.
Tar's in a weird position because he likes and respects Carlisle, but he also kind of needs Carlisle to be in the game. Like, get your head in the game, boy. God damn it! I need your goddamn head in the game. You didn't goddamn fail this weekend, boy. 'Cause you're always gonna lose.
They should be done soon. I think that Molly was saying she was, Oh, there she is. I'll check on Colin.
This guy. They'll literally tell him that. You know you didn't fail this weekend, right? You're always gonna lose. What I had to do was learn how to draw a line. That's gang shit, you let them do it. And then you step in if it ain't gang shit, you know what I mean? Those kids, they can defend themselves. They can figure out their own messes. You gotta keep your head screwed on for the rest of us that can't, you know? Tara is dead inside, but it's not quite as black and white as that.
Yeah.
I know.
His number one thing. We got all the stuff. Are we out? We done? Got one ruby out of it. His number one thing is, where are we moving out? We going back?
You ready, Carlisle?
So Tara's like number one priority is Amber. Like Carlisle can worry about everyone, but he's just Tara a month ago. And Tara was trying to worry about absolutely everyone and keep everyone safe, and it was way too much, and it fucking broke Tar's back. All the way up until Sparks slapped him. And then Tar learned how to draw a line. he was like, listen, there's only got a... The fuck?
What on earth?
He drew a line which was like, I can't save everyone, so
You
I'm
get
gonna
anything
pick
out of him or
a
no?
handful of people. Not really, no.
Mm.
He needs a minute.
Yeah.
But he...
Oh,
You have a
careful.
room in satchel?
A little bit, sure.
We worry about the bear first.
We shouldn't kill this one.
Here,
Yep.
come.
I don't
Keep
think we have a
moving.
I don't
choice.
think we're gonna have a choice.
Stan.
Mm.
I know. Did you see me hesitating like crazy there to even shoot? But I was like, I'm pretty sure that's... Pretty sure that's on. There was one where I was like, if this is too far to the left, I'm about to shoot moose.
That all right? No,
You keep that.
I was not able to ride the fast.
You know, one
Not
time
able to ride the fast.
I went bear hunting with Moose and Missy. And... Or was it Carlias? I think it was Moose. And after we killed the bear, Missy cuddled it.
Oh my god.
I know. We missing Molly?
Behind us, but... You're off the horse. He might be taking the bear's pelt. Oh, there.
You know, this feels like forever ago.
Yeah, right.
What do they do back there?
I have no idea. Maybe they're taking the fucking pelt off that thing.
We don't want to go around to Owangila then.
Why?
I don't see a pelt on
Not
the
to
back
go
of her
by.
horse.
Not to go by hanging dog with a bear pelt.
No, I don't think she's got it.
Which ones are at Hanging Dog? Aracoan?
Aracoan.
Fuck them then. They can suck my left testicle hard.
Jesus.
Fuck all of them. Makes me want to kill the bear half the time. If it weren't for the fact that they were peely like that bear as well, I would. I'd come out and kill it every fucking night. Fuck the Aracoan, they can all burn with Annabelle and all them. See him down in hell with the fucking Del Lobos.
You need food, Tar?
Maybe.
Get that angry
He's
very
hangry.
fast. Duh.
Didn't want to leave that there.
Duh.
I get angry when I think about that pronghorn mess. Can you imagine if Tibbet had died that day? Would you not want to fucking burn down that fucking hanging dog bullshit over there?
Burn down whole crossing and bring Tibet back.
Mm-hmm.
What is Carlias doing?
Don't know, but we should get like everyone. One person needs to keep an eye on Amber, and one person needs to keep an eye on Carlias. Oh, he's trying to fucking hunt down one of these fucking. He's trying to grab one of these things and kill it. That's what he's trying to do.
All right, because he uses his lasso.
Yeah. It just looks insane from us over here.
Mm-hmm.
Whose fucking cart is that? What the fuck am I looking at? There's someone around.
Did not here when we come.
Yeah.
Hmm. And keep your eyes peeled. Maybe see if there's somebody.
I'm worried that someone like stops to get a drink or something.
Hmm. Now imagine we find someone bleeding out, and I can't treat him.
Yeah, but you would.
I would, yeah.
I would rob him.
I'd rob the fuck out of them, and then I'd go and
Yep.
hit Blackwater Bank.
Oh,
What the
God.
fuck?
This horse is weird. This horse needs to go.
You're gonna take Citizen Molly Mills to go and hit Blackwater Bank. What do you say, Molly? You want to join the Red Bandana Boys?
I don't want to rob a bank if that's what it is.
How offensive.
Doesn't want to be our friend.
No, you offered her to be a red bandana boy, but not me?
You can never be a Red Bandana Boy.
How fucking dare you? I'll have you know, my shooting's been getting way better.
Okay, well,
Be
Jody
careful.
said you're not allowed.
What?
Wait, he actually
Oh,
said
but
that?
Molly is?
Yeah, Jody fucking loves Molly. Should hear him all the time. I'm getting a painting put up of Molly. I'm gonna get a golden statue carved of Molly.
I'm
You know
gonna
what?
bite you again.
I'm gonna keep going then, aren't I?
I feel like there's like joke I'm not getting.
The joke is that I like to lie about everything that Jody Quinn says. Do you even
And
know?
also, he's excluded me from the red bandana boys.
Listen,
I see.
Unfair.
technically, Colin is even.
We'll
even
start our
really
own
Red
thing, Molly. How about
Bandana
that?
Boy. We're kind of.
Yeah,
he
the
didn't
Red
go to the
Bandana
wedding.
girls. How about that?
Oh
Colin
no,
didn't
we were
even come
thinking
to
the
fucking
pink
wedding.
pussy posse.
Oh yeah, you can join the fucking
I'd rather not call myself a pussy, but
puffed up pussy.
Well, it's the posse of pussies, so it's not calling yourself that. It's talking about our meat flaps.
also pink is like least of my favorite colors.
Okay, well, we had another idea for an all-female gang. The flock. How about that?
The what? The flock?
The flock. And we all take on like the
all
persona of
birds?
a bird, you know, like so I would be you know, someone would be like Nightingale and someone would be Owl or
Someone would be a
Robin.
woodpecker.
You can be the pecker.
You can be the pecker, yeah?
You can be the woodpecker. Get a.
Molly with her her habitual woodpecking.
Oh yeah, you like pecking on wood?
Don't we all, Molly? Don't we all?
So bad.
I gotta stay away from Carlias. My horse is desperate to get to his.
Yeah, mine too.
It's making it hard to fucking ride around.
We want to stop in Valentine to drop off smaller items or
No.
just go right to road?
Yeah.
Right to road?
Yeah, I don't spend any money in Valentine.
No.
Try and keep it all with our vendors. For the roads economy, you know? Not that I even know anything about the economy, but the amount the fucking bank has been getting hit lately, we gotta fucking keep some money coming in.
Yeah.
Other
It has been
fucking-
getting hit a lot, huh? There's so many goddamn criminals around.
I know, what the fuck.
Come on, Tar. It's time to start the Tar Sullivan law enforcement arc.
You want me to join law?
No, I don't.
Molly just quit. That's how fucking bad things are.
Mm-hmm.
Molly said, I'm not doing that shit no more. I'm going to rob fucking Valentine Bank, she said.
Mmm.
She said, I'm joining the puffed up pink pussy,
Puffed up? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
the puffed up pink pleasure,
No. We're not adding any descriptors.
pleasurable
Then-
puffed up pink pussy
No.
posse.
No.
The puffed up pleasurable pink piss
Why
flaps.
does it have to be puffed up?
I just,
Why? Why is it puffy?
At least
You
it's
are.
not pustulant.
Oh.
the pustulant pleasurable puffed up pink piss flaps posse.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What? The pungent, pustule,
Oh.
puffed up.
Perturbing.
Oh. Yeah, I'm turning my own stomach now. Molly's left. We're never going to see her again.
You are disgusting.
Thank you very much.
You're very disgusting.
There's something about everyone going, haha, look at this line that I reached. And I think to myself, you know what?
What if I just hinge a little bit more?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Over it,
It's not even.
yeah.
I just don't even think about it. I'm like, I feel like I can fucking touch down about fucking 10 meters over that line and still get away with it without it
Then
just
why
being
not
obvious.
try?
Oh, is that where your line is? Is it? Oops.
Oh.
How nice for you.
It appears I've overshot it. Sorry.
I see your line, and I raise you my line. Horrifically farther along.
I think that's called childhood trauma, Tar.
Yeah. I lost them all. It's funny that Rufus has Brucey as well, right? Ollie quit law, yeah. I think she just wants to do Civ roleplay now. It's probably quite a lot between
This
like...
fella looks like they're about to keel over. Jesus. Not on duty, not on duty, not on duty, not on duty. Nope.
You alright there, fella? You okay?
Who's right here? He fine.
Oh, he's alright, is he?
Not to know, not ask. Oh, he turning around.
You alright? You look like you're about to fall off your fucking horse.
Oh, yeah, I'm all right. I got mauled by a bear just a little bit ago. Doctor saw to me, but I'm just coming up here to town to rest. So
All right,
I
yeah.
appreciate your worry.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, you go get yourself some rest then.
Thank y'all. Y'all have a good one.
Alright, watch out for those bears. They're bastards. Although I am immune to bears, so...
Mm-hmm.
You know, that guy doesn't need to act like quite such a pussy. There are people like that out there. Like, way too many people out there that have, like, their own, like, experiences that they just push onto other people. They're like, why don't you know? Oh, don't you know how to deal with bears? You know what I mean? Like, because that's their job. They're a bear wrangler.
Right. So they're basically what they call mansplaining.
Is that what it's like?
Right, because it's mostly yeah. It's mostly well,
You're like, why? They're like, why don't you have my memories in your head, my experiences and my skill?
exactly. And
How-
and then it's also
you don't
like,
even know how to wrangle a bear.
right. It's also like, well, I could
You're like,
I could
no, I'm a
teach you how to
fucking
wrangle a
baker.
bear. Here's how to wrangle a bear, by the way, in case you didn't know. And you're like, I just wanted to express my difficulties with this bear. I wasn't looking to wrangle a bear. I wasn't looking to solve the situation. I just wanted to fucking vent right here.
Yeah, you're
But
just
now
there
you've
like, I'm at the
decided to
zoo,
make
mate.
this-
I'm just
Right,
looking at the
exactly.
bear through the bars.
Right. And now you've made it into a whole thing.
Yeah,
when it
and now
didn't need
you've,
to be a
you've
do thing.
belittled me and
now
made
I'm
me
mad
feel
at
like,
you.
yeah, because you made me feel stupid, even though,
Mhm.
yeah. Why do people do that so much?
I don't know.
It's the worst.
It is.
Anyway, that guy's a pussy. You should know how to deal with bears. You should be immune to them like me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just
Hey,
gotta learn
Tar.
how to wrangle bears.
I'm telling you right now, here's one of the two things they're
Why
gonna
don't you
kill
go tell
me.
him how?
I'm either gonna get. Here's how I'm gonna die. You ready for it? Bear is gonna throw me off a bridge into water. I'm gonna drown because I keep saying that I'm afraid of bridges and I'm immune to bears and water damage.
You're not immune to bears.
Honestly,
just
if
got
that's how
lucky.
I go, know that I'm okay with it. Is
You
that
are
it?
not
Come
dying
on, that
to
would
any
be
fucking bears.
pretty
I swear
fucking
to God,
ironic
especially-
though, wouldn't it?
No.
Like I almost
especially-
deserve it.
Well, you kind of do, but no.
Wow. That is how much I deserve it. Is that you even conceded slightly there on a
Slightly, not a
tar
lot,
death
not a lot.
conversation,
Uh-huh.
which you never concede on.
Do I never concede?
No, the moment I make a joke about me dying, you go,
That's not funny.
"Tar, it's not funny,
say that.
Tar." Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've been joking about
Who's right
jumping off
ahead?
platforms.
Been joking about what?
I was joking about jumping off that platform in the mines. And
Oh my god, yeah,
drowning.
yeah, no, you're right, yeah.
Mhm.
Honestly,
think
I
maybe
get
it's
a
the
bit
dark
worried
arc.
living down there, that fucking place down there. I get worried you're gonna roll out the wrong side of the bed and land in the lake.
I'm going to break off and go to the island. I'll
All right,
catch y'all later.
yeah, get some
Good
sleep.
night. But no, you better not die to any goddamn bears. I'll find you in the afterlife and beat you up with a stick.
I kind
you
of
imagine
expect you
that?
to do that to me anyway, whatever happens. Even if we die
you
of
die
old
in
age.
general?
Yeah, we're gonna get to
Yeah.
90 and I'm gonna die 3 seconds before you and you're gonna show up 3 seconds after I land in hell.
Hey, Tar. Amber.
Yeah,
Yeah?
Did Carlias say he was going to sleep? Or
yeah,
something?
yeah. He's
Yeah.
going to bed.
Who are we missing?
Carlisle has gone to bed.
Instead of a regular stick, it would be a cane at that point.
Come here, Tar.
Stay away from me now.
I'm gonna catch you.
Oh, please.
I'm almost there.
Not the cane again. No.
Come here, you.
You're gonna replace the
whippersnapper.
fucking the rope.
With a cane.
Yeah.
Yep, that's gonna be it. I like how I lost my accent with that older lady voice.
Yeah. It's because you
Yeah.
were role playing as Lucille. Which is
Oh.
horrific, by the way, and you should never do that. Come up with a new old Amber voice.
Honey.
New old Amber, go.
Honey.
New, not that one. You have to recreate it right now.
Hello there, darling. What the
Who's not put any stuff in crate?
Careful. What?
Oh,
Whoa. Oh, there you are.
yes, here on.
Yeah, a bunch of people have been looking for you all day.
How come?
I guess because you're the mayor now and you got a business. Who was it that was
very
looking for him?
important.
Colin?
I'm very important, I. What were they looking for me for?
That fella, Abner Ace, was looking for you, the butcher.
That's it.
Oh, I think Abner went to the Sessica. He was doing a bad thing. He shot some man with an axe. He throws an
Oh, for
axe.
fuck's
Oh
sake.
God, he shot
Oh,
him with an
Jesus.
axe.
Yeah.
Shot him right with
Did he just
right
say he
with that
shot
axe.
him with an axe?
Right in
Shot
the
him with an
axe.
axe.
He axed him, he did.
What did he ask
asked him a
him?
question.
What kind of question?
No, I think he axed him. It was sad. Cause now
at least
that
ask for
that
permission?
happened, Scruffy, his horse is gonna get killed.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
yeah. Did he ask for permission or?
I'm not quite sure. I think he was like really hankering for an accent, so he did. I think my uncle may have convinced Abner to become a crazy man like my uncle.
Is that how that works, though? You just ask someone to become a crazy man, or...
No, you axe them.
Oh, yeah, you got me.
There it is.
There it is.
By the way, how come none of you were at my inauguration party last night?
I was dead asleep. I did
Same
not
here.
realize quite how late it was going to be.
Mm-hmm. I too was also dead asleep.
I
But
was
I mean,
asleep
you
as
know,
well.
I'll put up the posters and all, and I'll ask you, you know, and you
I know.
just went to sleep. He's doing more.
Sometimes I get stuck on Ireland time and completely misconstrue.
Mm-hmm. And he also pulled me with him to clarify.
Would the two
I
of you
had
went
some
to sleep
bad
together?
news, so I wasn't in a party mood.
That's right.
Did the two of you go to sleep together?
That's right, we did, yeah. In the same bed. And we were kissing.
I thought we were leaving room for Jesus, weren't we?
There were no Jesus in that room.
Now I knows why you didn't go to the inauguration.
Is that a good enough excuse to not be at your inauguration? Was it a good one, though?
Sleeping and kissing.
Yeah. Sleeping and kissing and snorting.
That's how it works.
What
Freeing
was,
the piggies.
what was the party like? What did you do?
Oh, it was so popular.
Everybody was there.
Yeah?
Yep, everybody.
So who's
Wall-to-wall
everybody?
Laughter to the rafters. Baboon was there.
A baboon, yeah.
Didn't
was
he
a
tell us that
baboon.
no one showed and he got upset and ran away?
What?
No, what? Who said that?
How did you rent a baboon?
No, I know one.
What the fuck is a baboon?
A baboon.
It's like an ape.
I thought it was a mushroom.
I think it's supposed to be like one of them monkeys with the red butts.
It's a monkey. It's a,
Did it have a red ass?
Red butt out.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone smoked it.
Well, no, I'm really
Oh,
sad that
that's
we can't-
inappropriate.
See, I'm disappointed that I was asleep.
Well,
Yeah.
you'd think that's inappropriate, but that's what they do in the animal kingdom.
Yeah, no. This
Slap
was a talking-
asses?
This was a talking baboon. He said, "Smack my ass to say hello."
Oh? Is that their greeting?
We've been,
I
we've been
think
very
so.
well, we've been very well trained.
Oh, okay.
But then
Well, you know
when the
something?
mayor-
Maybe we'll do another thing for you. How about
the
that?
The mayor tried to smack his butt, but then the baboon tried to assassinate the mayor, so he had to kick him out.
Oh my god.
He tried to assassinate him?
Yes.
You like that
So
one.
you've
Okay.
already had an assassination attempt within like 10 minutes of being mayor officially.
Yes, but I've also had many other assassination attempts.
And he's
But
also
today-
got a bodyguard now, so he don't now got to worry about it.
Yes,
Bodyguard
now
with
I've
a
got Ricky
nice
the bodyguard.
shiny new gun. Where is that gun?
Shotgun.
You got it?
Got it right here.
All right,
You
good.
should have it out. Yeah, there you go.
There it is. Look at that.
I just kept it under my legs to keep it, warm. It was kind of getting cold a little bit, so I got to keep it nice and fresh.
You gotta
Yeah, you
keep
gotta
that
keep
fresh.
it. You gotta keep it warm.
It's a Garrett
Mhm.
original.
Yeah, because if I tried to pull it out and it's cold, I might go "Ee," and then get shot.
It'll shrink.
Yeah, I don't
gun.
want my shotguns to get shrunken. That would be bad.
Yeah, when you get $100, come back. We'll put an extended barrel on it.
Yep.
Yep, you got me. Signed. I'm there. I'm good. Yep.
Yeah.
How
I'm
far
there.
can you extend the barrel like from here to Valentine?
That would be fucking awesome, but I don't think so, no. Maybe one day we'll just get all of the stock and just attach all of the barrels to the end of one
It could
gun.
be like a collaboration with all of the gunsmiths of the land.
Yeah.
Listen, laddies, I have something very serious to say to you all.
All right.
Is it
Just
about
in
gators?
case- No. Just in case, watch out for people from Valentine, because I'm led to believe that there may be something brewing from Valentine.
They're
and
brewing
they may be
a conspiracy.
coming for people of Rhodes.
Why is that?
Well, I
We
don't
can't talk
know
about
yet.
it because they might be in the trees.
They might be.
Mm.
But just
They might
keep-
be bees.
Maybe you
Yeah.
should send us some coded telegrams so we can communicate more effectively.
Keep your eyes in the back of your head until I find out more.
All
But
right.
I think that there's something brewing. I think there's something coming. Possibly some kind of town war.
If somebody comes up to you and they're like, "Would you like me to play the harmonica?" Don't do it. That's code word for, "Do you want me to shoot you in the head?"
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a Valentine folklore.
Jesus.
You know, it's been a while since I've seen you in disguise, Aqua Johnson. It might be time to go undercover.
No, he is undercover. His belly ring ain't out anymore.
Oh, I
Oh,
mean,
how is that, by the way? Did you get that thing looked at?
Really?
Well, it's sort of just like
undercover.
it got like less bad.
Well, did you see any of the medical staff?
Well, no, but I'm just hoping it gets less bad again.
Okay, how about this? We'll heed your warning, and in a day or two, when I am cleared from my leave of absence, I'll go ahead and I will look and make sure that it's
Did you get
okay.
an abscess?
No, a leave of absence. Yeah.
He probably does have an abscess. Though.
He probably does have an abscess.
Definitely.
I will take care of his belly ring.
No, I don't cry when you touch it.
But Johnson, are you okay with me taking a look though? Is that all right?
Aye, as long as you heed my warning.
Johnson,
All
you're
right.
alright with going undercover. I swear, when I first met you, you were in a new disguise every day. You had a new wig and a new outfit.
You know what?
You need to go.
Maybe I will do that.
Go
Maybe
undercover
I'll have to go
and try and-
undercover in Valentine.
Yeah, the two of you need to put on something.
like a bed sheet. He'll be the undercover.
No,
man.
don't put on a bed sheet. Whatever you do.
Like a ghost.
No,
That is a
it's
terrible.
a really bad
Yep,
idea.
don't do that.
I wouldn't
Don't
go
do
with
that.
just a single bed sheet. Go with like all black instead. You know, like you're a spy or something.
You can get like one of them like
Point
hats that are snug on your head.
Yeah, or go undercover as like an old woman, like an old Scottish woman.
I
Oh,
could contact the laddie in black and see if he'll do it for me.
No,
That's a good old point.
no more laddie in black, please.
It's the laddie in black.
Who isn't the laddie in black?
Where isn't the laddie in black?
That's perfect. Look at that. We've done it. We've set him off. All right, well, you ride safe. And if you find anything out, let us know.
We're going to Strawberry to strike up an alliance.
Yeah.
all right. Be careful, but don't forget I gotta check on your belly button.
Okay,
Secret
I'll
Johnson.
check it.
Strawberry. We're gonna go
You're
eat
gonna
a
be-
strawberry. That's
What would it
they
be?
said.
I'm
Yep.
gonna fucking
I
die.
Secret
Take a
Johnson?
look.
The alliance, I said
Undercover
Um,
Johnson? Secret John. I like Secret Johnson.
Ooh, Sneaky Johnson.
Sneaky Johnson.
So I have it on good authority that this
Fucker
whole
Johnson is insane.
war thing is him making these posters to try to anger both towns.
Why?
Really?
What does he want now?
Because all of the names that are on the posters that we've seen so far have been
Awkward Johnson.
yeah, they're like misspelled, and Mr. White was saying that they're not really legible.
But what does he
I
want
mean,
from that?
I'm not sure.
He's always up to something. I mean, it's
What do you
extremely
think, Molly?
suspicious that all of the people that were in the mayoral race.
I think Awkward Johnson does things just because he's Awkward Johnson sometimes. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to it.
That's why I like him. And I know that sounds like
And
madness.
turning him into laddie in black is dangerous.
I don't know what the laddie in black is, but
It was his persona when he was a murderer.
would
He
you
was a
like-
what?
He was a what?
Yeah.
Who's he
killed
murdered?
someone.
What
It was back in January. He shot someone.
What the fuck?
was it?
Who?
Was it when he was dealing with his trauma to his brain?
Yeah, but it was also for that. I was
Oh.
investigating Laddie in Black for a long time. He did a lot of things. Attacked a lot of people.
Okay, what the fuck? Awkward
So-
Johnson is pure evil. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this might soften the blow of what I'm about to say then. See, I like that Awkward Johnson is a complete fucking maniac who draws a lot of negative attention to himself. You know? Because it kind of draws all of everyone's attention to him and takes it off of us. So all these insane people that come through with knives and hammers and shit aren't throwing those knives and hammers at us. They're throwing them at him. You know? Because he's like this figurehead in front of everyone, dancing around. Everyone fucking hates him, and we can get on with doing the real day's work behind him, you know? He kind of like our trump card, you know? That same kind of effect. against
Yeah,
the
as long as
criminals.
he doesn't actually stir up trouble with Valentine, that's the last thing. we
Johnson is an apt name, you know? Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
And I like it. Now that's a strange position to take, I know.
That's what she said.
But that is why I voted for Aqua Johnson to become mayor.
You actually voted?
No, but if I did vote, I was going to vote for him because I think that it would be good that he... I like having him around town because he draws all the attention over to him. You know?
Mm.
And if there's a serial killer in town, they're going to kill him and not someone else. It's pretty dark to say, isn't it?
They might just want to avoid him, though.
I feel like legally I should value his life more, but...
Yeah, you probably should. You don't want the state to come after you for,
I just don't.
you know,
I
not
want to.
valuing the poor man's life.
I want to, but I can't. I thought that was a
okay.
ghost.
It's
I thought that was
okay
a
if you
fucking...
like
the ghost was
Johnson.
back. Do you remember that ghost?
There's a go. Oh my god, yeah.
I literally thought it was back. We should check out Telegram, shouldn't we?
Mm-hmm. This is when we get 500 of them saying
Yeah.
everything is bad. Oh, McGregor.
Is that McGregor? Fucking look
Hey,
at him.
McGregor.
Looking spiffy in your coat.
You doing all right?
Well, I need to talk to you both.
Okay, let me hit you up. I'm gonna
Okay.
hit you up and go and check telegrams and stuff.
Shit, are we in trouble?
What do you say?
I'll be at the office.
Quite a lot of shit, but I can't imagine that he found out about any of it.
All right, so we'll check telegrams and then we'll go.
We're not
over
in
to the
trouble
office.
because I would already be arrested if that was the case.
Hmm.
I did get concerned when all the kids got picked up and taken to Sisika that they were gonna fucking investigate some shit. But
Mhm.
I mean, it's not the first time, you know.
Right.
I don't think they really look into that kind of stuff. I got a fucking telegram from McGregor that says, "Are you dead?"
Well, I got Sam's telegram.
The fuck is Sam?
That boy I was telling you about that Peach has been talking to, who is also in danger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Mum.
Stalker. She's just looking for Carlias, right?
Who's that? I need water. No, it isn't.
It is Ren.
No, it is not.
It is, I swear to God.
No,
It's
it
Ren.
isn't. She's
That's
got a
her hair.
British accent.
Did she?
I think.
Maybe it's Ren's twin? Or maybe Ren is British and we just didn't notice. I could swear she's got an accent.
Yeah, you Americans never know any accents.
How fucking dare you?
America thinks it's the only fucking place in the whole world. Can't believe it when you find out there's another country out there, let alone a bunch of them.
I can do accents.
Go on then, do
You've
one.
heard them. Well, I have my Russian one I was doing earlier.
No. Do another one.
What, you don't know my British one either? It's not for you, is
Do
it?
it. Do another one.
What top of the morning to you, I'm Irish.
Fuck off.
Hey, look at me, my name's Tar Sullivan. You want to take a look at me pot of gold?
Let me go and sell all this shit, and then we'll go find McGregor.
If he in there
Oh.
with Nash.
What's that? Hello.
Oh my god.
What?
You all just stormed the general store at the same time. Oh, there he is.
Howdy.
I'll make myself scared.
You look so good in purple.
You look so good with beard.
He does, doesn't he?
Very good.
Amber, how much did you put in the crate?
Take.
It doesn't matter.
Take
Y'all
it
just
easy, Moose.
put it towards the store.
Compliments at once.
A thick beard.
You start growing after Musa come to Mana.
That ain't the only thing that's thick.
Oh.
How do you know that? Trying to get fucking...
Oh, well, that's my cue to get
You're
out of
fucking
here. This is
murdered right
conversation.
now.
He ran back in.
Y'all right, Nash?
There's a nice beard.
It is.
Put some pomade in that.
It's like a Greek.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
okay.
Just being bashful about
When
it.
nature calls,
Did
right?
you get matching outfits then? Or did he just
Uh,
happen to be wearing the same thing?
He might. Well, no, he wanted to wear some purple. It looks good wearing purple.
Oh, that's good. Haven't seen Edwin, have you?
No.
No?
No, I haven't seen him in a while. I'm a little bit worried, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Well, I have to go and find McGregor. He's been looking for me for a week, so I guess
What?
I'm...
What? Yeah, have you been missing for a week?
No, I just haven't seen him, and I guess he's been looking for me. I don't know why. Probably
Well, he
just
was he was hurt a while ago.
Yeah, I know. The kids went on a fucking rampage or something. What I'm hearing.
That was close.
Hey, what was close?
Yeah.
That was so close. So close. They all just rode through town.
Oh.
Lucille's a little bit.
Sorry, I'm antsy.
Yeah.
Nancy?
Tara, I'm gonna head on over to the parlor
Antsy,
house
yeah,
real quick.
scared.
Okay. Maybe
Anxious.
Wanted or something?
Oh my god, the lady outside is talking about reusable rubbers. I can't even.
No, I'm at war.
Okay, yeah, alright.
And yeah,
It was just what I'm assuming Jack read through run
Jack,
through
Ellis,
down.
and Pip. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yep. Luckily, I
Oh,
managed
well.
to get around the side of the building before they clocked me. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, if you ever need to run into the gun store basement, you can do that. Unless Cooper's down there, then he's probably going to try and get you to leave.
No,
Fair enough.
He doesn't know about fuck all.
well, he's hardly around anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Trip's getting old.
Yeah. But yeah, I always tell you using yours, you can run down there if you want. Most people forget it's there, you know? Unless they see you run in, then you're fucked.
Yeah, see, that's the thing.
Yeah.
They would have, because when I seen them, they were already around the corner. They were going at speed, so. there
The
was
other
really
one
no
is
getting-
I always say the fucking top of the bank. Because even if they see you get up there, you lay down and you just fucking aim your gun at that ladder.
Yeah.
You know, if you're by yourself, that's the best one, I think.
Yeah, I would agree with that. You can even get on top of the roadhouse too in a pinch.
All the way on top.
Yeah.
No, can you really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fuck, I
As
know
long
you
as
can
you're
get on
quick
top of
about
the fucking mill thing all the way over there, but it's pretty open.
Yeah.
It's pretty high up though, so you can see everything and everyone moving around if you got binoculars.
Yeah, same with the parlor house.
Yeah. I'm gonna try that at some point when no one's around. Really
The
early.
trick is, you go on the back stairs, towards the back balcony. You jump from the stairs onto the ledge of the railing, and then onto the thing
yeah.
up there.
That's pretty good. No one's ever gonna look for you up there either.
McGregor fell off of there one time,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
and me and Lucille were in the jail cell, and he was the only.
That was
deputy
so
on duty.
bad. That was so bad.
We were in the jail for like 2 hours.
At
while he
least
got
2 hours,
surgery.
yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
And then we
He
went
put
to
us
Jessica.
in there, and then we were stuck there, and he had something he had to go do, so he climbed up on the top to try to get people off the top, and then got shot off
They
the
shot
roof.
him. Yeah, they
Oh
shot
my
him, and he had
fucking
surgery.
god.
And we were in the jail cell for 2 hours, and then we went to Siska.
Wow.
It's fucked.
It's pretty fucked.
It was.
Well, speaking of McGregor, I gotta go and find him before some other bullshit pulls him away and he ends up falling off of a roof or whatever. Let me know if you need anything, alright?
All right.
Both of yous.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. See you later.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
I like Effie and Lucille, even though they've done some dark shit. You know? They've done some pretty fucked shit in their times.
Yeah, don't be a stranger. I'll try to catch one of these mining trips at some point.
Sounds good.
Right, see you later, Molly.
Yeah, take care.
I'm not dead.
Yeah. Oh, did you get my telegram?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing you in like 10 days or something.
Well, why not?
Well, I don't know, but I need the barrel cut down on my new Schofield, so...
Okay, let's go. You doing alright? I heard you got into a kerfuffle.
Oh, hold on. Before we do that, let's talk about more important things.
Oh, okay.
First off, one of the dead-end kids died.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sure you heard. Was shot in a firefight. After they tried to rob someone and the law was chasing them off. After that, the cad were arrested for the same crime, for the robbery, and he were right here in the office, and you know, obviously he didn't want to talk to me. I tried to get him a doctor to talk to. I don't know how that went. Bianca tried to talk to him. Tried to be very kind and understanding with him. Told him if he needed anything to let me know. Spat in my face. Massey was very upset. I telegrammed both of you to try to let you know so you could be there for her. Bob was very close friends with Massey.
Yeah, I saw her that night.
You did, okay. So I let her come into the office to talk to the cad. It's my opinion that they both needed to mourn, and I was hoping that they could do that without bringing violence down upon the department.
Right.
After she talked to the cad, she pulled her weapon on me, and she made threats. Now, I didn't arrest her for this because I believe that she was just... I didn't believe she would pull the trigger, and I believe she was just insane with grief. She didn't, obviously, but she did turn herself in directly after when I told her I don't know what happened yet. I told her the same thing I told the cad, like, you need to grieve, and you need to not make this into some sort of crusade, and not make this into a violent thing. So she laughed. She went. I told her to go find you lot. So she went to do that. And then the kid was released soon thereafter. And I was right in the middle of writing a report trying to figure out what had happened, because details were scarce. And as I was standing on the porch, the cad was trotting his horse out in front of it, and I think he was trying to be intimidated, and I don't know. Eventually I looked up and I asked him if he needed anything, and he shot me without saying a word. 3 times.
Right.
And then rode off. I don't know the details really of what happened after that. I was unconscious for the rest of the evening. You were there, Amber. The next day I was not in great shape either, obviously. But from what I gathered from reports, they went on some sort of vendetta, crusade, rampage, whatever you want to call it. They shot down Stone. They shot down Buckworth. And they tried to kill another deputy, Jax. Sanctum.
Sanctum.
And they drug his body through the street.
Ooh,
Jesus.
fuck.
I think that was the kid who did the dragon, at least that's what the report says.
Did he make it?
He's still alive, as far as I know.
Jesus.
Guessing that Sanctum is the one that shot Bob down.
I don't know. To be honest with you, that whole thing is a bit confusing to me. But it's out of my hands now. It's above my pay grade. I'm sure that other people are looking into that and making sure that everything was above board. obviously, when there's a reaction like this, we always look into it, whether, you know, whether we believe the people saying that there was corruption or that we did something wrong or not.
Right.
So right now, I don't think that Massey shot anyone. I cannot believe that. She could have shot me right there and done and just searched through the reports herself. There was no one else in there. But she didn't, and I don't think she would have.
No.
But I
No,
know
she
she was involved. I'm just hoping that she didn't have to do something or feel like she had to do something that's going to change her for the rest of her life. You know what I mean?
Right.
How long are they in for?
I'm not sure. That's up to the state. With cases like this that are this violent, and the state decides. But if I had to guess, I'd say the CAD is getting anywhere from 15 to 20 days, and the rest of them are getting around 10 to 12.
Right.
And Suska.
So, you know that telegram you sent me about me being in danger?
Yeah, I was just about to get to that.
Yeah.
So, the next day, they're still on their rampage. They get caught. Most of them. There's this bloke, I don't know who he is, I've never met him. His name's Rufus. He's been running with them.
Yeah, I saw
But
him.
he decides to try and break him out, and Peaches decides to help him. That's right. You heard me right. Peaches decided to try and help break the Wallaby kid out the day after he almost killed me.
I might be able to shed a little bit of light on that.
Oh, please do. I
She's
would love to hear
insane
that.
is what it is.
Well,
That's
there's
what I was
that,
thinking.
But also, I mean, Peaches really loves Missy, so it could be that she saw Missy all upset over Wallaby, and that was probably her reaction to want to help.
Okay, yeah.
It ain't right, though, obviously. But
So she decides she wants to help break out. What she told me in a telegram was, I just wanted to help Missy so she could not be like the Wallaby Cat. But how is breaking them both out of prison gonna help her do that? It's just committing more
it doesn't
crime.
make sense.
So, anyways, I don't know what to think. I'm thinking three different things with Peaches. Either one, she's been using us this whole time. And she's actually just always been a criminal, and she's using us to, you know, get away, me in particular, to get away with little things here and there. Maybe have someone who'll go soft on her when she gets caught. You lot to, you know, reinforce that she's just a civilian. There's that. Number two, she could be insane, just completely crazy. Number three, I was thinking maybe there's something I don't know. I'm missing a piece of the puzzle here.
So, would you like my take on it?
Sure.
In terms of Peaches, ever since she got to the crossing, she's been dealing with a lot of head trauma. Right?
Okay.
And with that, you know, there's also a lot of trauma in her past with family, with people using her and things like that. And the thing is, when people are used to that
I know
sort
it's
of
annoying that I
behavior,
spin the camera around a lot during
kinda
these
like-
scenes. But Tar is paranoid as fuck, so he's probably shifty and
weakens
looking
them a
around all
little
the
bit.
time as well.
right? I don't think
I
it's
just
that
don't
she
trust that
is
fucking Edwin's gonna jump out of a
purposely
bush.
trying to be deceitful. I think it's that she's trying to please too many different types of people because she wants to feel accepted, and because she feels like she has to because of whatever abuse she has been through. On top of being extremely malleable and extremely weak because of what she
I don't
has
think Eddie
gone through
cares
in
about
terms
that
of her
money.
physical health too. So
Well,
it ain't excusing her.
yeah.
However,
know
there is
there's-
a logical reason behind it.
Well, I don't know. That's logical, but
Well, having head trauma and also being a victim of all sorts of abuse growing up.
I mean,
is-
everyone who's a fucking piece of shit, 9 times out of 10, the worst fucking killer in the fucking crossing probably is a victim of fucking some kind of abuse. But at what
Right.
point do you draw the line between, I feel bad for this person and they're redeemable, and they're a piece of shit?
I talked to Peaches, and when she was there doing that whole thing, she wasn't gonna shoot.
Didn't a bunch of people get shot?
She didn't shoot. Snow took her down before anything happened.
Well, she got shot.
She had her gun out though,
Yes, but she...
and they took a hostage. They took several.
Right. But she wasn't gonna shoot.
Okay.
So-
I believe you.
Yeah.
And you're right, Tar. Yeah, there is a line. You have to draw the line somewhere. I don't think Peaches is there yet. For me, anyways. I don't think any of the kids are. I know that Adwan and Wallaby Cat are very violent.
Right.
I don't think any of them are irredeemable yet. But anyway, going back to the threats, yeah, that incident, she didn't have a gun.
Every
The
time
other
Peaches comes
fellow
around,
is the one that did the
someone is
shooting,
about to
though.
get murdered,
And,
and,
I believe
and this
he
time
injured a
it's
couple
Amber
people, was injured
again.
himself, and so is Peaches.
She's either cursed
Anyways,
or
apparently,
You can't protect a
Peaches
cursed
had
child.
Some sort of this is
You drown a
very
cursed
between
child in a
us, by the way.
fucking
The reason I'm
potato
telling
sack.
you is because you're on this list. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm positive you are. And Tara, the reason I'm telling you is because you spend a lot of time with her. This is not to be spread around, because if it gets back to Adwan, it might just put you in more danger.
Or
we don't
Peaches,
know
yeah.
if what he knows yet. So he had Adwan's the only one that hasn't caught yet. He's good at disguising himself. So Peaches had a talk with him, and I don't know what happened in that talk, but essentially he made threats towards Peaches that if you go to the law, I'm gonna kill everyone you love. And Peaches
So?
did end up going to the law.
I did talk to Peaches, and I'm telling you this in confidence, okay? She met with Edwin because she's been trying to essentially change him, right? You know, the whole they're not irredeemable thing, right? So she's been trying with him for a very long time now. So she went there to talk to him, and talk about everything going on, and confront him probably about the whole thing with Bob and whatnot. To which he was trying to get her to put Snow in a compromised position so that he could get him. Because he still is holding that against Snow. Now, I know for a fact that Julian didn't do it. I know he did not shoot Bob. So, even though there's that, and even though I'm sure Peaches reinforced that fact that it wasn't him neither, Edwin decided to say to her that essentially if she didn't turn Snow in, he was gonna go down the list of people she cares about and kill them all.
wish I could help hunt Amber on Rufus with Edwin.
Okay. Well, you're on that list. There were some other names too, but none of them stood out to me. So, I wouldn't be surprised if you're at the top of it as well.
Right.
So, you're easy to find, and you go off on your own.
I'll be careful.
How serious is the threat though? Because I've heard of Edwin threatening fucking everyone and their uncle.
I've never heard of a threat like this before from him.
So what's the normal fucking protocol from the law?
I mean, he's wanted. So if you see him, let us know and we'll arrest him and he'll go away for a long time.
Right.
That's it. You don't put anyone on amber or nothing like that.
You don't have the people. There's like 5 or 6 of us on duty tonight.
Right.
Okay.
I'm more than willing to spend time with you while I'm on light duty, if you'd like.
If he comes fucking creeping out of the bushes, even if he's unarmed, I'm gonna pull a gun on him.
I would. I'll advise you thus. If you are startled and you happen to pull your gun out but don't point it, that is not against the law. If you point your gun at someone, that is brandishing, which is a minor charge, and I will not say anything else.
Yeah.
And I advise you not to say anything else either.
Right.
I think that since you have... I think it's reasonable, though, since you have this knowledge that he's after you.
Yeah.
I think it is reasonable for you to pull your gun out if you see him and he's coming at you and you're in a, compromised position.
He's made a direct threat on my life.
Right.
So.
Yeah. You tell him to leave you alone. Don't just shoot him.
Of course.
But yeah, and of course, if he draws on you, you are free to defend yourself. And Tara, if you're standing right next to her, you're free to defend her as well.
He
I know
always
that
gives me
he's
permission to defend myself and kill people.
insane right now because of the grief, but I don't want to hurt him, you know?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Do I think that Adwan is redeemable? Maybe. I don't really know him that well. But I know he's violent.
Right.
Which means, there's the unknown, which is maybe he could be saved. And there's the known, which is he will shoot you and the belly. So we've got to work with the known first, right?
Right.
I have no doubt that he was probably one of them to shoot some of these deputies. We don't have all the information, but...
Well, with how he's been treating Peaches and trying to change her, it's, he's definitely...
He's capable of a lot.
Right.
Whereas I don't think Mussy has it in her to shoot someone that has their hands up like that.
No.
Anyways, that's all I have for that. I guess I still don't really know what to do with Peaches. I've sent her telegrams asking to meet her. She's supposed to meet me today, but...
I also, I'm gonna try and get her with some of the doctors to get her evaluated.
Okay.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say that's... Michael needs to talk to her. If possible.
Yeah, I've been trying to get Michael anyway. He needs to talk with me so I can get off my leave of absence too.
There you go. When you see him next, tell him Peaches is probably the most fascinating case of your life.
Ain't that the truth?
McGregor, what's the difference between vigilantism and a security company, by the way? Or a bodyguard? Awkward Johnson's got a bodyguard.
Yeah, he's gonna get arrested.
Is it just the same thing?
So how I look at it as It's about vigilantism is about how close you are to the scene when it starts. Like if you come running across town and put yourself in danger, that shouts vigilantism to me. It also depends your relationship with the victim. If someone's being attacked and you don't even know them, then why the fuck are you putting
Getting
yourself
involved.
in this situation?
Right.
Now you're gonna get charged with something. Unless you're standing right there and your life is also in danger, you're gonna
Well,
get
speak
charged
of the
with
devil,
something.
and here she walks.
What's that, Peaches?
That's
But
Peaches.
basically, there's no difference between vigilantism and security.
Yeah, security companies get no special treatment. They have to follow the same rules as everyone else. I mean,
okay, they're just
doesn't mean that security is useless. It just means that
yeah, they just have to be careful when they pull.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I just
Okay.
wanted to know for us if we're in the mine and stuff as well, in case we hire someone.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to talk about that in more detail at some point, I'm more than willing.
Yeah, we can talk. I mean, we've been with Molly a lot as well. She probably knows, right?
Yeah, she knows, and she's always been more like me. Like she's not
I'm
gonna
gonna assume that you're
jump to
okay here, so
vigilantism charges.
Yeah.
But there are
Alright,
some
no
who
worries.
will.
Be
So
safe.
you gotta be
Yeah,
careful
I
as
don't
well
want
for
to
that.
trip any, laws or fuck up or whatever if we get someone to help.
You can come walk up, Peaches. Come on.
If it's private, I can just talk
No,
later.
it ain't private. Come on.
We're just talking about laws.
And this whole, Edwin thing, you alright? You not seen him or nothing?
No. I haven't seen him.
You heard from him?
Not really, no.
Okay.
I don't think anyone has.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's probably for the better, you know. You wanted to talk to McGregor?
I actually don't think I have
I know you
Edwin's
had
portion though. I think Edwin denied Tar on the bank thing or something.
You want us to leave you to it?
The back, McGregor?
You want to talk some in the back?
Like, over there?
Sure.
Okay.
I will leave you to it. Let me know. Do you want to give me that gun or whatever? Or is it the one you need?
Oh yeah, here.
You just want it snob?
Yeah. And just let me know how much it costs.
Yeah, no worries.
See why now?
Why what?
Why my perspective's changed a tiny bit.
Oh, goodness.
About what?
Peaches.
Wait, why?
Oh.
Hello, hello? What are we doing?
I'm sorry, who was that? Who was that?
Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's okay.
I'm so sorry. Oh, it looked like you almost fell in horse shit for me. Away from me. No. I said you almost did. You did.
You are? Are you drunk?
No. I was just being dramatic.
How you been?
Oh, no, that's fine. That's allowed.
Doing all right, but this weekend seems like it was insane.
I'll leave you to it.
You know?
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
We had
I'm fine.
had some
One day.
old revolvers kick around, some Schofields. Gave him to little Jimothy to see if he could sell them.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. At one point, he might be bringing you like
I appreciate
150
you.
to square off the payment. He'll be bringing you money to square off the payment if he can't find me.
Yeah, all right.
Business partner.
What do you think about him,
Now we're saying business
LJ?
partners at this point.
I'm giving him a chance,
Yes.
you know.
I gotta make
If he
sure
could
you
sell those
know.
revolvers,
Okay.
I gave them to him for a good discount because they were old.
All right.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
he's the only one of them that's out that's fucking sane at the moment.
Yeah.
You heard about Edwin?
Nothing. Give me a hard time.
Hmm. Yeah, keep an eye out
A
for him.
crow and a moose walking down the street.
Yeah, be careful though.
Oh, shall I take this
I mean, I
one?
basically just outright told McGregor that if he comes creeping out of a fucking bush towards
they
me or
did.
Amber, I'm gonna
The
pull a gun on him
Tinterellis,
straight
I
away.
couldn't tell what they
You
did.
just keep
Yeah.
eating them.
Oh,
Well, I
you
ate
so you
one,
spoke to him
and I
because he
couldn't
wanted
tell
me to
what-
tell you to speak to him.
Yeah, we just spoke to him.
Grind them up and drink
All
them.
right.
He was basically just letting us know that,
Be perfectly safe.
you know, there's a
Yeah,
threat
fair
in
enough.
Amber's life.
I've got 4.
Oh, get that. Hattie, how can I help you?
Just the rifle ammunition, please.
1 box. It's 50 rounds.
The fuck is that? That Heath?
I have $4. What will that get me?
That'll get you 16 rounds.
That'll do just fine.
Does she? Did you name her? I could name her.
Oh, hold up.
$4 there.
I'll take it.
Oh gosh.
Hold on, let me get you your money.
Well, I'm not going back to Trees on my own.
Pleasure.
I went with Barry.
Yeah, take care of yourself out there, friend.
decided to shoot holes in front of a native. Oh. Wait, what?
That was certainly not an intimidating voice.
Yeah, well, he got all sorts, right?
Alright.
I have to go for no specific reason.
Back at you.
You are welcome.
All right. I am
There's nothing going on here.
probably going to take a sleep there.
All right.
After I hit this. Howdy, how can I help you?
I've never heard of him.
In the world.
I've never heard of this man.
You
in my
look
own life.
incredibly different.
Have to be sometimes.
What is that on
Fair
your back?
enough.
I'm sorry to just jump in here.
It's Watchdog. It's the shotgun Ruby made me.
Oh. Do you want the Sentinel back?
No, you can keep Sentinel.
Just a quick
Hello.
question. But that fella that just came in with the tie and the blue shirt,
Yeah.
who the hell was he?
He never gave a name. He's incredibly creepy voice.
Okay, because they just freaked the hell out and didn't say a word to us and just repeatedly
Was that
kept
Heath,
running
by the
away
way?
on the road like we were gonna rob him or something, but
Or is it a
refused to
new
say a
character?
No.
If it's Heath, I know him as...
I've never seen him before.
I know him as Bob Smith.
Never seen him before. Doesn't have much money. Might be new to the crossing entirely. Maybe you're just that menacing.
No, okay. Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, he rode like fucking bat out of hell into town, and we were just wondering where the fuck he was going if he was that nervous. Then I saw him stop into here, that's all. Then I saw your hat, and I knew that I could ask you.
What is that noise?
Yeah, I have no idea who that was.
Alright, interesting.
He just caught me as what?
It's a horse.
Is it your horse?
Yeah.
It is not my horse, no.
No, there's been horse problems.
Whose horse is it?
No idea.
I think the horse was trying to follow a cow, maybe?
Oh my
Before
God.
you
Got
came
stuck?
in, there were 4 horses just in the building, in the walls.
Oh, good. It's the apocalypse.
Yep. If you may manage to get on a horse and ride up into the ceiling somehow, like it was a fever dream.
That makes sense.
I've seen her do it before, I believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty spry.
Uh-huh.
Her and Nash have matching shirts and clothes.
Oh, that's so adorable. Wait, are they planning something special then soon?
No idea.
Hmm.
Wouldn't surprise me. They really like one another.
They do indeed. Seems. Well, I don't mean to intrude.
No, it ain't no intrusion.
Have a good one.
I am gonna get to sleep here. I've been around for a bit, so
Yeah, it's alright. I didn't mean to keep
I
you
just
up
wanted
here.
to say hello to y'all. Ruby's gonna be around tomorrow, and I will be too.
Oh, she is?
Alright.
Yep, she was around last night as well. But things as they were.
Yeah, I haven't seen her.
Oh, yeah. Be careful because Gavin Summers is roaming around.
Yeah, he's our new neighbor in Tall Trees, apparently.
Oh, fantastic.
I met someone called Boyd today.
Yeah, he Baz's kid.
Yeah. How's he? Because he came and fixed our roof.
He's good for honest work.
I mean, yeah, he gave us a good deal on it.
Yeah, he's been doing some work around the ranch too.
Yeah.
I mean, you ever want to put him in apprenticeship, you let us know.
I mean, that's entirely up to him, but I think he has his own plans, what he wants to do. He's been doing a lot of odd jobs here and there and helping out at the ranch, so seems like he's
Fair
just trying to
enough.
find his footing.
All right, well, I got to go to sleep or I will never sleep.
That's right. I do have a favor to ask though.
Yeah, okay.
If y'all hear or see anything about the cuts moving around, I'm particularly interested in that at the moment.
Okay, well, I can tell you a bit about that.
I don't. I want you to go to bed.
Okay, all right. Well, I will wait. I will compile more information for you.
Yeah, I don't want to keep you up. I genuinely don't. It's okay
I
for
will.
the moment.
I will ruminate on it and let you know.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Take care, both
I
of you.
haven't seen much from him, but I've not really been around the last few days, so.
Yeah, it's alright. But
I'll
if
bear
you
it
just
in mind.
happen to see anything, I'm just interested in their movements at the moment.
Okay. Easy.
Thank you. How's business been going for you?
Fine. We've been doing some mining, so if you see any boys knocking around wearing weapons with Cerberus on them, that's mine.
All right, good to know. I mean, one, we haven't had the fucking time to deal with any sort of intake or anything like that at the
Yeah.
moment. But no, we don't bother people in mines.
All right.
Or at least we don't. We don't buy from people that do, to my knowledge. At least we don't do it or anything like that.
Yeah. Oh, they're good boys, you know, as well. Quick with a gun. That's the thing.
That's good. You need to be in the mines.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
right. That's kind of the reason I compiled that particular group. To do their own security.
That's good. Well, I won't take up too much of your time. Probably should be moving around a little bit more, but
Yeah.
you be
I'm
safe and I'm
also
sure to
going to
visit
bed.
soon. Oh, you're going to bed too? Then I'm not keeping you awake. I'm not going to be the person that does that to other people.
Yeah, it's alright. It's good to see you though. You're alright, yeah? You're alright out there, all you lot?
Yeah, I'm okay. At
You're all
least I
good
think
for
so.
fucking guns and ammo and shit like that?
Yeah, for the moment we are, but might be talking to you real soon about that.
Yeah, alright. Just swing by whenever.
Yeah, I will. You be safe, right?
Alright, you too. See you later.
And good luck with the fucking horses haunting this place.
Yeah, I feel like... No, you know what? No, I'm just gonna walk out this door like this. Watch.
Good night.
See you later.
Wouldn't test it.
Okay?
Yeah.
Do it. Sign.
So, oh, ouchie.
Ooh,
That was a
that
double
didn't sound
kick.
good.
I've never seen that before. I got 2 in 1.
Ooh, who'd they get?
Those two over there.
That
At the
is...
same time.
Yeah. Don't know who that is.
Ika Håkainen crossing.
I'm probably gonna go to bed under the express
Medium bubbly.
promise
tonic.
that
Alright, who goes
Moose and or Crow are sticking around for equal to or the exact amount of time that Amber is until she goes home as well.
Well, that's a good point because I too am going to bed.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Oh.
Well, look at that.
That
Look,
works
duty
out very
complete,
well.
Moose.
Yeah.
There you go.
We've done our
Congratulations,
job.
Robin.
We escorted
Your
them both.
stipend's- Your stipend's in the mail.
Yeah.
We are heroes, Moose.
You've done it.
Clearly.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Payment will be in
Good
the
night to my business
mail.
partner. Herbie,
Oh, it makes me nervous.
I'm going to bed.
What does?
Yeah, I'm
Fucking Edwin.
tired.
Oh, yes.
Anyway.
You know him?
Have a good night.
through
and you as
Edie.
well, Evie.
Not we have never met him personally, but we were
Tar's gone.
given a flag when he was interested in Miss Sparks
So exhausted.
Oh, yeah.
a good while ago.
You said she just drank mushrooms.
Yeah, nothing but red flags on that boy.
Kept blinking. Your vision was blinking.
So we never met him personally, at least I haven't. But I've been keeping an ear out. I'm not too sure if Moose have met him yet, but
Musa meet him when Musa look after Sporka during a lunch meeting they have in the Pala house.
oh, what did he sound like?
Is
There,
there a
Moose.
reason that you're
Sort of
She's trying to unlock the secrets of
Like,
sort of accent of any sort.
Like
I would
kitty
make
cat
sure that
that
you're doing
get
that under
testicle
supervision so that
remover.
you know,
He sounds,
poison
he's
or
got an
something,
American
somebody will help
accent,
you.
kind of southern, I think.
Well, I'm
If
not
I were
really
to try and do a
hearing
voice,
Are
it would be
we-
So if you
something
want-
like that. Kind of like, I don't remember.
the posh southern.
Yeah, kind of like that, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, there's two different sorts of southerns. One's more like the ones that you find in the boonies, like, well, gosh darn it, well,
Yeah,
how do you
not
do
like
to
that.
you?
Yeah.
And then there's the
Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
well, I'll be.
Yeah, more like that, yeah.
So more posh, of course, because he's a Braithwaite boy.
Oh, I
Yeah, he has a tendency to stare at people. Is another thing that sets him apart.
I mean, I do too. What are you trying to say?
No, it's just a defining feature that you might notice.
Just a good night.
You see someone standing over there staring at
Just say
someone, you
goodnight
know.
to her.
He kind of tries to blend in with people, so he'll
I
walk
did.
up and down. You just think he was any other local man, you know. He's
Right.
He's
You're gonna
smart
take
in
out
that
one on either
terrifying
side.
kind of psychopathic way, you know.
We get you both back to Lake House.
I do think Amber has gone into sleep depravity.
Yeah, okay, let's
She's
start
flying
moving then.
around.
Come on.
She
let's
say
go.
she
Yeah,
saying
no.
she want to fly home.
Yeah.
Hey, Amber.
Yeah.
The carriage awaits.
Well, thank you, my carriage driver.
Think about what I said, Crow.
I think Crow's coming with us.
Yeah, I do believe
I know, but I can still say that.
He's gonna tuck us in.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna tuck us in?
I mean, I do have a storybook that I can read off of.
Oh.
Just so you know.
Did I check my telegram?
Musa
Or did we
do
not?
tucking.
We did a while ago, but we should probably
Can
check
we come
before
back to
bed.
town or not?
We did. But
Alright,
it's been a little while
I'll
now.
do one last quick check and then we'll
Mhm.
get out. Just give enough time for you to be taken fucking hostage by Edwin. How about that?
Perfect.
Just
Well, I got my gun, so.
Not even hitching, look.
Look at you. Regular vigilante.
Crime lord.
What?
Said I'm a crime lord.
Oh, I thought you said a prime lord. I was very confused.
A whole bunch of nothing.
A whole bunch of nothing.
A whole
which is
lot
the
of nothing.
Greatest thing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go near her. She's looking. She's insane. Look. That's insane mode. You can tell. Look. Look at that. Absolute insane. Do it. See the thing. This must be a Turkmen thing because everyone says similar things. Compared to other horses, they don't look like they're in the most dire, foul, satanic mood. Until you get right close, and then you go, "Oh no, I've made a mistake," and then they boot you across the fucking field. But like with Petunia, I could tell from a mile away she'd be making noises like that. But Clover, you just don't even know until it's too late, and you got a fucking chest full of hooves.
Well, that's why you always have to remain careful around Clover.
Yeah, always assume she's got that demonic look.
Mm-hmm.
Always trying to kick someone. I just stole McGregor's gun. I gotta get it back to him.
Why'd you steal McGregor's gun?
I did not mean to. I'll be.
Oh, you were working on it, weren't you?
Yeah, and I didn't give it back. and then I'm gonna get in trouble for having an SCSD gun.
Oh no.
I
Well, at
don't-
least you'd be able to see Missy.
I don't currently have any of them. Thank you very much.
Very surprising.
Right, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna leave you on the horse.
Mm-hmm.
That horse is a bit fussy.
He save all 15 for you.
Oh no.
What? Even the heavy.
Sorry to intrude, but I'm just gonna give you this gun so I can get to bed.
Alright. Thank you.
What?
I personalized it for you.
How much was that?
25.
Howdy. Have a good night.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
Stay safe, alright? You as well. Please.
Okay, sleep well.
Alright. You keep an eye on her,
Oh, fuck.
McGregor.
Okay.
Wait, you don't like that?
Might have also been
You're
talking
welcome.
to dog. That's a very good dog.
That's not illegal, is it?
No.
Good. That's lucky. Didn't really question that.
Hmm?
I just
Figuring out back
vandalized
there?
yeah, he's talking to Peaches, but I vandalized an SCSD gun.
I know who painted
For
my
a joke.
fucking wood handrails.
What the
They're
fuck?
polished wood. Somebody painted them.
Probably that man Boyd.
Wow, who told them to?
Maybe it's like a wood varnish?
It's paint.
No, it's a classic Aussie fucking scam that they do it. And
Well,
then they
okay,
go, well, you
well,
owe
I'm
me
talking
money.
to the
you know.
law. Fuck that. If
Good
he
luck.
did it, I'm talking to the law.
Alright,
He's
well.
paying for it.
McGregor's behind the don't care anymore.
I don't know why he's so upset. You can just use paint thinner.
The so McGregor gave me a gun to shorten the barrel on, which I did. But then I drew on the side of it the word Pooey next to where it says Schofield Revolver. So now it looks like it says Pooey Schofield Revolver. Then I gave it back and realized that I might have just vandalized like police weaponry or something. They're gonna fucking throw me in Sisika.
You wrote hooey on it.
Eat the shit that's selling out now?
Well, you know,
Oh.
no one's gonna rob it. They'll look at it and go, "Oh, it's a Pooey one. I don't want that." You might keep hold of it.
Yes, just if you have your day in court, just say that you were making preemptive measures of keeping that gun safe.
Yeah. But then I realized, like, I just realized the last second. I was like, "Wait, is that illegal?" What I just did. I ran back and was like, "What? Is that illegal?" He said, "No." Okay, good.
So it's not illegal.
I'm very curious as to Orkish's reaction to that. No, it's not.
Hmm.
I don't know. I think Tar the Vandal does actually have a good ring to it.
It does. And I am a vandal. I did enough.
You're a vagabond.
I told you we got to
Um,
change your last name to Slick.
Absolutely a vagabond. And Tar Slick is gonna
Vagabond.
be my that'll be my red bandana name when I go fucking bad man, you know, one day. Start
Oh
robbing
yes,
banks.
Tar the Slick. Or Slick Tar.
Yeah. That works.
Not the tar sleep.
Like a slick guitar? You know, like how they...
Kinda offensive considering that's how I got the name, but it's okay.
Well, I mean, you've been keeping the nickname of Tar for so long, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, Tar's not your actual name.
No. Is your name Dr. Crow?
Nowadays, yes.
Yeah, there you go. My name nowadays is Tar.
Well, here's the thing. There is
Do you wanna know his real name?
gentleman over in the West is named Jeffrey Crow. And then you have two Crows. So Crow having... So, you know, Crow is not actually not an uncommon surname.
Almost
but I
have a
digress.
full murder.
Yes, just in a fifth crow. But yes, if Tar does not mind, what would be his actual name?
What is my real name? Know it all.
Johnson.
What?
R. Johnson?
Johnson Sullivan.
Johnson Sullivan?
I'm tired, okay?
We gotta get her to the bed. This is a. We need.
I'm saying,
this is like
this has gotten awkward. This has gotten very awkward.
Doctor, quick! We need a bed for this woman's stat.
Doctor,
She
please,
needs
I need a lobotomy.
8 hours sleep stat.
I do have a hand drill, so don't tempt me.
Oh my God.
I do too. How funny. I always keep it with me.
I know. It's almost like it's an important thing.
Yeah, right?
With how many people get concussions.
And I also had a person who had like a bullet lodged into their rib cage at one point.
He's in this.
No.
Where wagon go?
Holy
no,
shit!
It's me.
I mean, it's not
Frank.
him.
It's me. It's Frank Toilet.
Ah, but you got the same coat on.
Just kidding, laddies. It's me. I went to Valentine in disguise as Frank Toilet.
Oh my God, it's not
Did
Frank
you learn
Toilet.
anything? Are we safe?
Well, I learned that this Tito laddie does have extreme views, and this might be a credible threat to roads.
Wait, who does?
Tito.
Tito.
Terminator.
Tito Terminator.
No,
No.
What's he saying
Flood
to me?
was referring to this fellow. No, it's Tito the Dominator or whatever. I don't
Are
know.
you,
Flood was
are you
referring
sure it's
to
not?
him.
You sure it's not the Dominator, like Greek or something?
I don't know.
Well,
The dominator is what you use to measure heat in the body, I think, or like heat in general, right? You can use a
That's
thermometer.
a thermometer.
Right, that's what I said,
right.
isn't it? What did I say?
You said Dominator.
Right.
With dome.
Well, I went undercover and I've found it. I've got this laddie's telegram number. I might set up a secret meeting as Frank Toilet with him, and I'll try and find out some more details.
All right. Good
So
luck.
just watch out. Keep your eyes sharp, and keep your ears to the ground.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, laddies. See you later.
Good
Have a
work.
nice night.
See you
Watch
later. I think he could do better with that disguise.
I think so too. It was kind of lazy.
Disappointed in him, to be
Right.
honest.
I mean, I think it was actually pretty fair considering that he dyed his hair.
Well, he had the same
And
exact
the
clothing
beard.
on.
I mean,
Yeah, I've
yes.
seen. The thing is, I've seen him get into some good disguises. The first time I met him, he had a wig that kept falling off, and every time I saw him, I didn't know if it was him or not. You know.
I have my own disguise, but I'd rather not dress up as him.
Right.
Sight to be seen.
I don't like it. It's a dark mirror.
Fucking hell.
I know the fog really has settled in, hasn't it, Tar? Or sorry, Johnson.
Johnson, that's my name. What are the odds we see Johnson on the way back?
I know.
It's almost
even
like
made
I
the
predicted the
joke.
future.
I know. I even made a joke about how awkward the situation was, Johnson.
Oh,
Tell me how
no.
awkward
And
Johnson
then he
appears.
came
Oh.
fucking rolling out of the fog.
Done. None.
Well, you know what they say. You talk of the devil and he shall appear.
Yeah, there he is.
I think we should also start chanting Edwin now. See if it actually works.
Oh God. Actually, no, that wouldn't be so
Musa
bad.
ready?
Yeah, I wouldn't be.
You sure you
bothered.
want to chant that?
I feel like if he did come,
Yes, I do.
come creeping out of the bush right now would be probably ideal. He drew first, I promise.
No, that would be
Hello,
Kettleman. Kettleman is the one in the bushes.
Amber.
Yeah, that'd be it. Well, that's what he sounds like. There you go. Can you do an Edwin impression for Crow so he knows what he sounds like if he talks?
Well, let's see.
Well, like, is he like a
Good to
posh
hear
Southern?
from you, Amber.
You got more of the
No.
like southern accent, hasn't he? Kinda like a posh southern.
It's
I
like
was saying.
I don't know how to describe it exactly, but he does have a very slight accent. He kind of also has.
I ain't got time for you. Like, ugh, I can't do
It's
it.
not. No, that's too extreme.
It's too
It's
extreme, yeah.
very subtle. Yeah. Very, very subtle. But he just has an air of creepiness to him. You'll be able to figure it out.
Let's see. How would Well, how you doing there, sweetness?
Yeah.
Sort of like that sort of twang to it.
Yeah, it's hard to pinpoint it.
It's an interesting accent for sure. But he is younger. He sounds like a serial killer.
What the serial killer sound like?
Creepy and calculated.
You've heard him speak.
Well, that
Nah,
makes
but
me
the-
feel very self-conscious considering how many people have stopped me saying, Crow, your voice is quite creepy.
I mean, your voice is absolutely beyond terrifying. It doesn't mean you are. You know.
Tar!
Well, it is. I mean, it's like it's like one of the most interesting and unique distinguishing features of Mr. Crow. You know.
Yes, no matter what outfit I choose, I'm always easily found for my voice.
Yeah. I like it. I'm not. There was no negative connotations in what I
Is
said.
he going and scouting out first?
Goddamn right he is. Where would I fucking hide if I was Edwin?
Well, I don't know if he knows where we're staying.
Probably not, but who the fuck knows where he's been?
Yeah, that's fair.
He could have been following us around all day. We probably wouldn't know. A fucking child is insane, you know?
Moose, did you at least knock before entering their home?
No.
Yeah, but you gotta say clear.
He doesn't need to
You
knock.
gotta go
Because
like
the
this.
moose know they not home.
You go like this. Clear. Like that.
Moose know they not
Bedroom,
home because
clear.
I'm bringing them home. I look underdog.
I don't think he's hiding under the dock.
The house is clear. I will check the roof.
Look clear from here. No.
I am sure we'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Carlisle is on the island over there.
What?
Yeah, he's been camping out on that island.
Who?
Carlisle. That's kind of where he lives at the moment.
Yeah, he sleeps over there.
I don't know why. I think it just...
Can you please tell me he has at least a decent tent for any sort of storms that may occur?
I don't know. He lived in the desert for years by himself.
He
I
doesn't
think.
like sleeping indoors for some reason. Oh,
What?
I just figured it out.
What is it?
I don't want to say. Because it's something I think he only told you and me.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
well, that means, all right, Moose, that clearly dictates
I
that
love
she
you
wants us to
both.
fuck
Have a
off.
good night.
All right.
Bye.
All right.
Thank you for
No,
the
no
escort.
meddling, both of you.
No meddling.
Thank you.
All right.
Happy dream.
Happy
Yeah.
dreams.
Keep an eye out, will you?
So,
Enjoy your canoodling.
See you later. All right. You
know
want a noodling? What did he say?
how-
They use
You-
canoe for canoodling?
You know how what is it?
Canoe for
I'm
canoe.
trying to remember. Gosh, hearing their voices, it's throwing me off. Anyway, you know how his wife's kids? Did he ever tell you about them?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they died inside because their grandfather set the place on fire while they were sleeping.
Right. So you think that's why he doesn't want to be inside?
I think that's why he doesn't want to be inside.
That makes sense.
Yeah. It just hit me.
Hmm.
Fuck.
Okay. Let's get some sleep. You want to sleep in tomorrow?
I'm assuming you want to sleep in tomorrow, so sure.
Let's both sleep in, all right?
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Good night,
good night.
Ronan.
My name's Johnson. I love Crow's voice. But Tar tells it like it is, man. Tar always tells it like it is, man. If your voice is terrifying, he'll fucking tell you, and you can use that. Maybe people don't know. Sometimes it's nice when you learn that information about yourself as a person. Like, people think I'm scary. Alright. I needed to know that for whatever reason, you know? For whatever reason. For whatever reason it is. We're going to go and see Musa. Unless he not go to stay on stream. You know what? I don't care. We raid into him and we make him stay up for 1 more hour. We say 1 more hour. If he say I was ending stream, 1 more hour. Alright, tomorrow, boys, 2 in the afternoon UK time, which is 9 AM Eastern.
Pikmin.
We're playing Pikmin. We're playing the GameCube version because I tried really hard to get Pikmin 3 working and it's really funky. Compared to the Wind Waker, it was a fucking nightmare. And also, even when it was working, you have to load a save file from day 2. And it's really weird. And then don't forget that tomorrow night is Kingmakers episode 1 on Table Story. Brand new PB tabletop show. I highly recommend watching it. It's going to be intense though, I think. So I'll see you then for that. That is at 9 UK time, which is 4 Eastern. I think. I'm pretty sure. So I'll see you there for that. Thank you so much for tuning in, boys. And have a wonderful rest of your evening, afternoon, morning, whatever. Peace out, boys. Bye.